Doot, doot. Hey, Logan. Give me a second. Games a bootin'. Oh, wait, I forgot one of my lights. That's why it's so dark in here. Got the one that's shining directly on me.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night.
Not too bad.
What a thrill.
Thrill.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you.
Yep, forgot. Gotta set my phone up.
Fear in my heart.
We'll let the music play while I set this up.
You're so supreme. I
Give my life.
not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one
I love this song.
else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still
I mean,
in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain.
hey Toad.
You'll
Yeah.
feed on a tree.
Honestly, I don't start holiday stuff till December 1st.
To survive.
But once December 1st kicks in,
For the
it's party time.
day we see new light. I give
My life, not for honor, but for you.
in my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you.
Oh, that was blood.
In a dream,
Okay.
snake eater.
Cut myself there. Ooh, took me one time.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Let's see, do I have a new game plus save, or is that on my old one? No, that's a partial save. Oh, shit. Come here, old dog tags. Been a while since I wore you. Not gonna hold them up to the stream because they got my social security. Well, if I do, I'll have to make sure to be careful with it, but there we go. And I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Well, I was hoping to have a saved file. I know one of these gives you the Raiden mask. One gives you the clean shaven look. Yeah, I'll go with that. Go with normal. Last night there was a massive snowstorm at the castle. We literally couldn't sleep for hours. I'm the opposite. You give me snow and I'm sleeping like a baby.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two.
This
East
is a bad
and
idea
West.
because now I could play
This
with
marked
these.
the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Oh, if you're enjoying the stream, be sure to boost it with a like, but don't feel like you have to. Let me know, Toad. Alright, log in. If you're not back in 12 minutes...
Altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing
It'll
internal
be
pressurization.
the end
Equipment
for
check.
you.
Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cab okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Well, I came prepared with snacks today. I got chips.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
Back when you used to be able to smoke on planes.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
I'm pro pineapple, but it depends on the pizza. You don't put it on every single type of pizza.
Depressurization complete.
It goes
Checking
best
oxygen
on
supply.
like
6 minutes
barbecue
to
or
drop
meat
off.
lovers
Opening rear
pizzas.
hatch.
At least in my opinion.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
High altitude, low
10
orbit.
seconds to drop off. Stand
Right.
by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare
Yep.
for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings.
And fly. God be with you.
Yeah. That's one hell of a jump.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
All Montague did was prove
No, the
his point.
virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top secret weapon research facilities. and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov, isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster.
I mean, yeah, that's how we get shit like garlic bread.
After Gagarin's flight,
I like
Sokolov
cheese,
left rocket
bread,
development,
and
become the head
garlic.
of the newly established design bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west.
I mean,
We
yeah.
used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards.
I mean, yeah, he had a
I
completely
was the
valid
one who
point.
conducted the operation.
The
Goddamn.
security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then.
How big is this
Then
castle?
what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th,
Wait, that's a lot
the
of
Soviet
people.
Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians
Oh.
really want?
Sokolov.
Oh no.
They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the
Of course
Soviets pulled out
Montague
of
doesn't
Cuba
play
just
the
to get their
debate
hands on
game. He
Sokolov?
just beats up anyone who gives
That's
him
right.
trouble.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
Oh no.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details.
What's
but
the
it appears
debate
to be
of
a
the
new kind of
century?
nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
You did.
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility.
Alright, whoever
This is our
suggested
last
that
chance.
one's getting shot.
Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
If you dip Oreos in orange juice, you're getting shot. Oh, we're back to skydiving. Do 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 do. I like this game though.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west.
Oh, did my controller turn off? Oh, this was
If we
one
don't
of the
get
newer
Sokolov back before
models.
that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
Thank God this game doesn't have quick time events. Yeah, if you dip Oreos in orange juice,
Once we've confirmed the
I'm
rescue
feeding
of
you a
Sokolov, stand by at
357.
the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes.
oh God, who was it?
Once it's complete, the
Is it
gunship's
Peach?
arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on
Yoshi!
going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Okay,
Home in time for dinner.
I was agreeing with
But
Mario.
if anything
Now I'm
goes
not.
wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of
Neil.
your meals in the jungle.
Let's go to eBay. You are out, you're gourd. Cartridge only. Why do you show it with the box? Ooh. Add that to my watch list. What? Okay. It's death for Mario. It's a me! Bang! I hope he's got enough one-ups. Cause I ain't stopping till the entire box of 50 rounds is out. Even then, I might start swapping to the 45, because I got plenty of 45
copy?
too.
You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great.
Yep.
Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Entire cast.
Gotcha.
Yep. Makes
Getting
sense.
back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical
Unsurprisingly,
supplies in your backpack.
Yeah,
Snake,
about the backpack.
you have a 4-hour
I lost
time
it in the
limit.
tree on the way down.
You can't
I
go
see.
4 hours
Well,
without
you
eating.
better go back and get it then.
You know,
You
this
know where
is
it is?
Snake we're talking. This is Big
No
Boss.
problem. I can see
If it
from here.
moves, he's going to
It's
try to
stuck on a
consume it.
branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy
I mean, he
and
tries
press
to
the
eat
action
guard
button.
dogs.
I'll be
Tries to
monitoring your
convince
progress over the
paramedic
radio.
to let him eat guard
Can't
dogs.
risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
I placed a bid. You'll never believe what happens next. Oh boy. Controller feels pretty good, actually. Mine. I don't need a gun. I could just stab snakes. And mushrooms. You mushroom bastard didn't stand a chance. Yeah, that is some bullshit. Life med. Grab all the life meds. Okay, my colors are distorted. Oh, that is much better. Put it on vivid and that is much prettier. I need to get me some of these olive drab uniforms.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your
Survival's
stamina gets too
fundamental
low,
to
it'll
every
affect your
mission.
performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own
It's
weapons and
honestly
equipment.
crazy she hasn't
Whose
tried
crazy
him for
idea was
treason.
this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American
Burn it
soldiers
down.
in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
Okay,
And
yeah,
they
so
call
it's
you Jack
Jack.
for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive.
Damn.
My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
The boss.
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You
Lost
didn't
a
need
little
me
booze,
anymore.
but oh well.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing.
Except
They
for
change along with the times.
maybe the
Yesterday's
worst
good
thing.
might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You are a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going
Hey,
to bother
Jessica.
you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms.
Tell that to the
The
Russians.
enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the
Well,
times.
specifically the leadership, not
As
the
long
people.
as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit. A group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC.
How you doing today,
Close quarters
friend?
combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Oh, those.
Virtuous mission.
What's funny is
Now,
those canteens are still issued to this day. Mine. Hi, paramedic. I caught snacks. Wait, this is the HD collection. It's X, not Circle. Whoopsie.
I see you've captured a giant anaconda. The giant anaconda is believed to be the largest snake in the world in terms of weight and diameter. It's not poisonous, but its large size makes it extremely powerful. They say it even eats crocodiles. Its only natural predator is man.
And Snake.
And snake. The giant anaconda is a very large snake, but you should be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So how does it taste?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
Glad I didn't disappoint you. So,
Well, the guide says it tastes all right.
good. I'll have to try some.
What else you got for me?
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python.
Indeed, I did.
The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs.
Oh,
Their
God.
most distinguishing
That
feature
reminds
is the mesh
me.
pattern of their scales.
There's a reason
This pattern
snakes
acts
are
as a highly effective
often
natural
regarded
camouflage.
as the symbol of
If you
gluttony.
think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there. It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive.
Yeah, so they're often regarded as a symbol of gluttony because they'll eat something that's way larger than themselves, even to the point that sometimes it'll cause their stomachs to burst open. What? What's up?
Yep, the best Metal Gear.
What's up? You said something in there?
Oh, I was trying to see what you were playing. I looked it up.
Well, you said there's something in there.
No, I said the best Metal Gear.
No, before you, I heard you talking to yourself out there. Sound like you said, oh, that's still out here.
No, I said the best Metal Gear.
No. Yeah, we're playing, debatable.
4 is a close second.
Honestly, I'm a big fan of 2. Because I like
I
2,
don't like 2.
I like 2's story.
The structure of the... Was it the shell? Yeah, the shell. I don't like the structure of it.
Though my favorite is still 1.
Am I wrong on that? The structure of the shell's kind of... Yeah.
Well, it's meant to be. It's meant to be a controlled exercise.
Yeah, the whole... Well...
Here, have a seat.
Nah.
Come here, have a seat. Would you like some whiskey?
I'm a little buzzed right now. Maybe a sip, but not too much.
I'll share what I got with you.
Let me try that.
Here, here you go. Have some cocaine on.
Ah, yes, cocaine on my favorite.
And here, have a gun too.
Okay. What the fuck?
Oh, it was a rubber band. Well, actually, you know it's not loaded. It's cool as shit though, ain't it?
Hefty little fella.
I mean, yeah, it's about 2 pounds. I've captured several snakes.
In before the chat says, like, I'm not handling the gun very well. Ugh. I just woke up.
I get, and you're already buzzed, huh?
No, it's not.
No,
bad.
I'm messing with it.
I drank a little bit earlier and I'm still kind of buzzed.
Dude, check out my new artwork I just got for that I'm using
Wait,
for the
which version is this?
HD collection.
Okay, I was gonna say it looks better than it should.
This is, check out the thumbnail I got for this game. Fucking reindeer, bees, the paint. I like how the paint.
What bees? Oh.
Because we stole the Payne's bees, the fly.
Yeah.
Notice how above his head, instead of stars, it's bees circling?
The funniest thing with 3, you can do a lot of wacky shit that I never really thought of. Like, before the bridge, you can shoot a fucking bee's nest.
Yeah, and he'll fucking, yep. But yeah, I like, the end is Santa. You know there's actually a Santa costume in-game, right?
I never knew that.
Yeah, there's actually... hold on one
Do
second.
you have to find it in December or something?
No, you just, one of the New Game Plus things.
It's probably an HD collection.
No, it's in the original.
Oh, cool. Nice.
Yeah, that's entirely... It's just a New Game Plus unlock. Yeah. Frosty does some good work.
I like this game because of how much it does with stealth. Originally, the game is like, oh, stay in the darkness, stay on the
Well,
side.
this game has a full camouflage system and
it
everything.
has a full camouflage system where you can actually, like, hide in the environment.
Which is something 4 also did.
Well, that one more did it with a suit that automatically did it, though.
Well, yeah, but I usually set it manually.
Oh, wait, there's a manual system with that?
Yeah.
Wow.
You literally just go to the options. You could set manually. You can pick camouflages. You can pick
I
You
didn't
could
know
save
that.
camouflage.
I usually just stood somewhere and let it do it.
So, like, you know how you lean up against the wall and your costume changes?
Yeah.
You could then go to the menu and save it as in your manual, and then you could go back to it any time. So if you find a camouflage you particularly like...
Is there a percent camouflage, though?
Yeah. It's the same as in the corner. You stole my cocaine.
Oh yeah, I remember dying once in that mud pit. Because
Knife.
I didn't realize I could kill that alligator easily whenever I was 16 or 17 when I played this.
As I just run up to it with a knife. You know what's my favorite thing to kill these guys with? Throwing grenades down their throat. Got your ass, bitch. Come on, I saw there's an item over here. There it is. Hey, speak of the devil. Guess what I just found? Yeah, did you know you could do this? You see his open mouth? Oh, come on, open back up.
Are you gonna explode the gator?
I missed. There we go. You saw how it got a... Yeah, did you see how it had a question mark above its head?
Yeah.
That's hilarious, ain't it?
Yeah. Not very moral, though.
Yeah, just imagine being a gator. You're just opening your mouth, hoping a snack comes along, and then grenade.
Yeah. God, I would hate to be on the end of that.
Ah, the most dangerous enemy.
Jeez, this laptop is running high. Jesus, that is fucking red hot.
Wait, what are you talking about? It's cold. Cold to the touch, man.
Sounds like something is running really high.
That's probably the PS3, dude.
It's a launch model. That explains a lot.
Yeah. It's a launch model. They have really intense fans.
And it's trying. Well, I wouldn't say it's trying to emulate because they made it. It's a remaster, so it's not trying to emulate. It's.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, might need to be dusted out then. Though I think I got it a few months ago. Where's that?
Oh.
It does look good in HD though.
There you go.
It's more effort than they put recently.
Now you can hear.
It's more effort than they put recently into the series.
I'm not complaining about that. Because it's a great way to get a hold of every game up until 4
I will say that, but
in one place.
I'm annoyed that 4 didn't get the
AK-47.
It's not surprising. I'm pretty sure Sony has some rights over it.
They might. They actually might because it never got ported to any other system.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international
Yeah,
law.
it's where the series
Contact
should have
the
ended.
Kremlin, find out
That
the
being
CIA
said, I'm not
and the
complaining
American
about
government are
Ryzen.
involved. Contact with the enemy is
Ryzen
strictly
is
prohibited.
good.
Don't engage them in battle either. This
Yeah,
is a
it's
stealth
too bad.
mission.
You're like, I can't get
The
through it
Major
on
is
easy.
right.
Me.
The point of
Shot,
this mission
shot,
is to
shot,
sneak through the
dodge,
jungle
parry,
without
parry,
being
parry,
seen.
parry, shot,
The
shot.
success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage.
Yeah, well, I just shot.
Change your camouflage
Parry,
by selecting
parry,
camouflage
parry.
from the survival viewer. The uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing
Yeah, how you
camouflage
holding
that
up for
blends
that?
in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more
Tired.
effectively.
Tired, slightly drunk.
Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed.
Well, I
Why
got
are you looking at your Game Boy printer?
You can see how effective
see if
your
I had an
camouflage
Xbox
is by
copy
looking
back
at
there.
the camo index.
I've got a PS2
The
copy over
camo
there. Just
index
grab a
shows how
copy.
well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area.
Then go play it.
It's just a
The
game
higher
I
the
never thought
value,
I'd
the
replay.
harder you are to
Go
spot,
play it,
and
it's
vice
great.
versa.
It is. I just.
The key is to make
It's a
yourself
story
one
I like
with
to play
nature.
So we're
Keep
doing
that in mind
every
as you go
game this
along,
year
okay?
in chronological order. So we're going Metal Gear Solid 3, Portable Ops, Peace Walker, Phantom
Well,
Pain.
you're starting with God damn it, what is his name?
Well, this is
Naked Snake, right?
Well, yeah, because this is the.
Naked Snake, then you're going to Solid Snake, then you're going to.
Well, yeah, because so this is in the. Well, no, Naked, then Venom, then Solid.
Who's Venom?
Metal Gear Solid 5.
I haven't played. Wait. I know it's something where it's like, oh, you're not the.
It's really good. Go play 5.
I keep getting bored after the part where you get chased on the horses. I don't know why. I just keep getting bored after.
Get spotted. Stand still. I'm a tree.
It's just my imagination.
If you hit them anywhere, they eventually get knocked out, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So, if a dude is like, huh, why are you slacking off? They'll just bug them and wake them up.
Hey, Matthew.
Just my imagination.
It was a bee sting. That's all. Oh, there he goes.
I remember I was dog shit at this game. Oh my god, I was shit at this game. I was so garbage, I would just run guns. I would do the DSP special on people. Be like, what? How'd you notice me? And just fucking shoot them.
Too bad I can't crouch walk like in MGS4. Shoot him in the dick.
Bet people are confused as fuck who the fuck this fucker is on the screen here.
Oh yeah, Riku's the locked character today.
Yeah, congratulations.
Congratulations, Riku. People don't hate you like you think you do. Well, they do.
Oh.
Loot. Grenade! Mine.
Ugh.
You know it's a good thing to do? Oh. Never mind. What was that?
I must be seeing things.
What the fuck?
That's right in the chin! You can see the dart sticking out!
So it doesn't count as the face?
It was too low. It was in the hood.
Ugh.
But yeah, no.
Ah, the old 2006 T-Bag.
Da-na-na-na.
Well,
Da-na-na-na.
2005. When did Halo 2 come out? Probably 2000.
I mean, you could do that in Halo 1 as well.
Yeah.
Which...
Well, that's when it got popular. God, I'm showing my fucking age.
2001.
I'm showing my fucking age on screen here. Ugh.
Let's see. Halo 2. Na-na-na-na.
2004, 2005.
2004.
Hey!
Now I'm thinking about cheese and mashed potatoes. With, well, yeah, that's just what loaded mashed potatoes are. I love how he sees the bees.
His fucking grin!
God, no. He just gets a shit-eating grin.
I forgot about that.
Because he knows exactly what to do.
Wait, are they in position?
Look at him dance!
Whenever I first played this...
Look, he's gonna take his buddies with him.
Whenever I first played this, I didn't know about that shit. I was like, what? What's he looking
Mine.
at? I haven't had snakes, but I
My
have
bee's
had
nest.
frogs.
I've never had frog, but I've had gator.
Frog is good.
Gator is good.
I haven't had gator, but I would try it if presented with it. Like, if someone gave me gator turkey, I would be like, alright.
That shit's pretty good, actually. But yeah, this game still holds up, even 2000. Even without the HD collection, this game's just a pretty game.
Yeah, like, I can... The HD collection is pretty good, I will say.
It's a good remaster, yeah.
It's seamless in HD.
Yeah.
I would think this was like a straight up remaster.
Mean a remake?
Well, no, remaster.
It is a
I've
remaster.
reached the abandoned
It's the-
factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held.
Somewhat.
This place
Oh.
is
They're
dumb.
upscaled. I mean, obviously, you can still see, like, his hair has strands and
Oh, what's
I
he?
can't see Sokolov from here.
the guards.
The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder
What?
how many are
Oh, I was
inside.
just making a joke.
I love how the engine, the cutscenes all in engine, though.
Your objective, Sokolov,
So if you
is
have him
inside
in
the
Hull-
factory.
That
They should
game
be holding him
looks
in a
big
room in
enough
the
to
northeast
do that.
section.
Northeast
Well, I
section.
mean, to be fair, all
Got
the
it.
Metal Gear games did that.
Be careful. Your mission is
I
to
just
bring
love it
Sokolov
because
back
all
alive.
the silly
He must
unlocks.
not be exposed
Like,
to
there's
any
something
kind
hilarious
of
in
danger.
5 about
Do
seeing
not approach Sokolov
Big
while
Boss
in the alert
walking
phase.
around with a chicken hat.
Right.
Oh, and
That's
one more
literally
thing, Snake.
because you're playing it
You
on
mean there's
easy.
more?
Well,
No, it's just
more
that
of the game
when you
took
get to
pity on you
Sokolov,
because you died over and
I want you to
over.
tell him
Oh,
something
yeah. If you
And
die
that
too many
is-
times,
Sorry
it-
for
it-
being-
The game asks, hey, do you want
Is
to
that
equip
all?
the chicken
Yes.
hat?
Understood.
I
Beginning my
think it
approach to
asked
the
me that,
target.
and I was like, no, what the fuck?
5 is funny.
It's good, but I don't like the...
Honestly, it's an incomplete game, though.
It feels like it sometimes. I feel like there's certain things that are like, huh.
What's wrong?
Uh-oh.
He's just taking a nap.
Yeah, but you did that in front of someone. Who are they? You are good at this.
I mean, yeah, I've been playing these games since I was 6.
Who are you hiding it from?
I want his loot.
Oh. That's the weird thing about this game. You have to manhandle them before they drop shit. Wait, what?
Yeah, you can get it. So, you get 1 item if they're dead, 2 items if they're unconscious, and 3 items if you hold them up at gunpoint.
So you have to manhandle them just to make sure? 137, ooh.
Shotgun.
Yeah, you're going to need that after this.
No, I won't. I only need it if I want to go nuts.
I usually go through that tunnel just to sneak through. So there's only 3 people here? What the fuck?
No, there's a 4th one right there.
We'll take them out.
Oh, damn it.
He's not going to caution anyone else, is he?
There's a 5th one right there.
We'll take him out. You're not like me, where I'm smart, where I'm like, okay, take everyone out, then yeah.
There's a 6th one right there.
He's not gonna caution at all.
I love the caution music.
Oh yeah, it's meant to put you on the edge.
The music in this game in general is just so good.
I like the main theme. The main theme in Snake Eater.
Still in our dreams.
What's wrong?
I forget what it's called, the main theme, where it's like...
Got him.
I forget the name of it.
Okay, this controller feels fucky.
Let me see it.
No.
What are you using anyway? Oh. Oh.
Let's see.
It might be losing its battery.
That one's brand new.
Oh, that's not good.
It's just more, it feels stiff. You know how it is, when you get a new controller, it's not broke in, so you can't quite pull the fine movements
Is it a
off.
factory new one?
Yeah,
Oh, you gotta break it in then. You gotta play with it for a while. Yeah, you gotta play with it for a while. The plastic probably got stiff while still in that container. You know how it is. Especially if it's like brand new
I love.
From 2000, what is it? 2006 to
That's one of the later ones. That's
Okay,
the later
2009.
packaging.
I'm going to assume 2009, 2010.
Probably 2010, 2020, up to 2013.
Still, it's sitting in there, just getting old.
It's better off than the ones in the wild.
Yeah.
Oh god, the fucking the Snake Theater.
Deleting documents the old-fashioned way.
God, this just reminds me of the Snake
You
Theater
must be Sokolov.
from this game.
Are you?
It's
one
him
of Vulcan's
throwing his
men?
porno mags in there.
You'll
Snake
never
knocks
get
him out
me.
and then
No.
crawls over to his
I'm a
porno mag,
CIA
starts
agent.
looking at them.
I've
Then
come to escort you
Sokolov
back to
wakes
the other
up
side
and
of the
starts
Iron
looking
Curtain.
at him with him.
What is the Iron Curtain?
Your CIA. Yeah.
Is
The
that
I was
codename
sent by
for
Major Zero.
it's
the man who
the
got you
it's
out 2
literally
years
the
ago.
fucking Berlin Wall.
Oh, okay.
Zero.
A wall that was well, the
have a
Iron
message
Curtain is
is
basically
He said to tell you sorry for
the
being so
Soviet
late.
aligned nations.
Okay.
So the Soviet
Did he
aligned
know?
nations blocking off
What does it
Europe
mean?
and the America aligned nations.
It
I know this
means
is
he's a
taking
man
place
of
during
his
the Cold
word.
War, I think.
Yep, it's 1964.
But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Dude, you need to hang out with me and
Who's
while we
they?
play Portable Ops
Colonel
in a
Vulcan
few
of
days.
Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt. Never heard of him.
I can't believe Frosty got this artwork done
He's a
in a
member of the
day.
Army's extremist faction,
some
a man who
people-
seeks to
well,
seize control of the motherland.
People just put their
Ever since the Cuban Missile
But
Crisis
he
2
only
years
charged
ago,
50
Khrushchev
bucks.
has been pursuing a policy of peaceful
That's
coexistence
pretty
with the
cheap
West.
for the amount of
Despite
detail and
resistance
characters.
criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far.
This is just
But
old
the
fucking
failure of his
war footage.
agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position.
Oh,
And
here's the
on
other
top of
ones.
that, the tragedy last
Metal Gear
November.
1 and Metal Gear 2.
Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Vulcan of the Gru.
Speaking of Metal Gear, I
He
placed
has
a bid
control
today.
over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB
I only placed $1,
812,
but-
known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans.
Oh no, it's because the bid
But that
just
is not
started.
enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the
But-
secret weapon
If
I
you're
have been developing
stupid
here and
lucky,
use it as leverage
I'd-
in his
One will
bid for
notice,
power.
and you might get it for that.
I'd be willing to pay up to 100. Because it's
not-
it's got even the map.
It's not bad if it's under
The
100.
intelligence
After 100,
says
you
that
should
they are going to
drop off.
make their move.
Yeah, because it's
during
even
the
got, as you
test.
can see, it's even got the map for the entire in-game
Here's
with
the
it.
thing I will say: if you can get it under $50, it's a
They wouldn't need
stupidly
that many
good
men
deal.
just to keep me inside.
The sleeper bids are
Their
the
orders
best
were
ones.
to
The
prevent
ones that
Colonel
just pop
Vulcan
up and
from
are
capturing
like,
me.
Okay, bid y'all.
Yeah, honestly, I kind of
Even if
hope
it
to
meant
win it just
killing
because,
me in the
you know, I
process.
love me some
So
Metal
Also,
Gear.
he has to honor it. Like, if it's a stupidly low price, he literally has to honor it.
Yeah, because if he wanted it
Don't
higher,
give
he
me
should have
a
set the
I'm
bid.
sure of it.
Yeah.
You must
To
get me
higher
out of here
than-
before
That's
then.
the thing that pisses me off about
Leave it
bids.
to
is
me.
Some people, like, say Chrono Trigger, they'll start the bid at $200
By the way,
and no one will
Your
buy
Russian
it.
is superb.
It's like, okay, dude, you literally started it off
Where
at
did
the
you learn to
highest price
speak
that
it?
the game would go for. What
From
did
my
you
mentor.
expect?
Yeah, you set it off at the game's
Is that
current
so?
market value.
It's not the current
America
market
is
price,
truly
but
a
it's
frightening
close.
country.
But you know what I
It's
mean.
160.
Having second thoughts.
I'm not being that
No.
anal. You know what I mean, though.
I have no love for this
It's like
place.
people
Let's go.
aren't going to bid on. People are only going to bid if they think they can get a deal.
It's why people kept fighting my stuff. Like, I was desperate, and people were like fighting me constantly.
Here you go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe
Oh,
with
just letting
me.
you look at him.
He's doing fine.
I mean,
No injuries.
Those are actual
Good work,
dogs.
Snake.
Those are
Now
mine.
hurry up
Yeah,
and get
I know
Sokolov
they
to the
are,
recovery
but
point.
why?
We'll rendezvous
I
with
just
you
letting you
there.
look at them.
Roger.
Do
What
we
about
have
the
ears
sentries?
on 'em, or-
No one spotted
They have
me.
my social, my name,
I
my
see.
blood type,
What about the
and
boss?
religion. If
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
well, it's more. I can't.
It's probably just
the
a weak
rubber's
signal. Just
fused
hurry
with
and
it,
get
so-
Sokolov out of there.
Oh, okay, that's okay. Don't show that too closely to
Yeah, I know.
Jesus.
One of my favorite cutscenes.
Yeah, that's your social. Okay.
Yep.
Your social one is down below.
I'm aware. But yeah, so it's got your name, your social, your blood type, and if you're religious, your religion. It says none for me because, you know, I'm not religious.
Yeah. Is that to identify you if you're like captured or something?
Captured, injured, killed.
Uh,
Yeah, you wear the dog tag so they can identify your body.
yeah.
Whether it's unconscious or dead. Sokolov's just so like a tourist here.
Oh, he coming. Gerard's right.
Freeze!
Coming. Ooh.
So, you know,
wouldn't survive in a shootout like that.
you know what actually caused Ocelot to fuck up here?
So this is the
He,
legendary
so like,
boss.
you know, he says you tried a technique, you won't. Yeah, the issue is his hand covered the slide, preventing it from going all the way back and ejecting the round properly. Because he was trying to use a tactic where he manually ejects the round.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
That's an actual thing. Is
What's a Gru soldier
people
doing
would do
here?
that. But yeah, his hand will basically come up over and
Soldier.
block the slide, so that's why that round gets jammed in the ejection port. I love this track too.
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
I like how you see Sokolov's lips quivering. Yeah, you see what he did there?
Oh shit.
He slides it back, manually.
Ah! Ah!
Weren't his. I forgot about that. Oh shit.
You know, he could have survived that if he didn't fall on his fucking neck.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
I'm the man who'll surpass the boss. Big boss.
Gru operatives?
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Yeah. See how his hand caught it?
the other one. Whoa!
Premature. That guy's got to be getting a pretty nice high right now. The guy with the trank dart in his arm just staggering back there. That guy.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, some people do abuse tranquilizers to get high.
Yeah.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Also, so Ocelot's the key to catching the Tsuchinoko early.
The what?
So if you catch the Tsuchinoko, which is a legendary snake, you unlock the Tsuchinoko camo pattern, which gives you infinite ammo on all your guns.
Do you read me?
I
you
read
have
you.
it on your face.
Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov
And you know
too.
how Ocelot
Apparently they were
plays into
taking
that?
orders from a GRU colonel named Volga.
There's a mousetrap on his body.
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according.
Yeah, I'll just show you. Now what you do is you take this mousetrap.
Well, you skipped over it.
Yeah, I saw. There, you take this mousetrap. Yes, set it down somewhere. We'll go with this corner and make it nice and easy. And then when we come back here during the nighttime, we crawl over it. We take our mousetrap back. Then we run back a few levels. Well, a few stages. And we activate. And we just set it down and wait.
Why are you running back?
Because the story demands we do.
You okay?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we got some of the
Sokolov
best backup.
surprisingly survives this game.
Look.
I thought he died.
Nope. Yeah, well, he makes a return in portable ops.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain.
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
Ultimately, though, it's Granin's design that ends up being the winner.
No. This is only the end of Phase 1.
Because his designs
won't be
form the,
truly finished until
the
we
basis
complete
of the actual
Phase 2.
Metal Gear.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form.
That thing in the bottom.
If it is
right
completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end
That's
of
the
the
original
Cold
metal.
War.
The end of the Cold War.
Is that
Yes.
based off the MSX?
And then the Age of
Oh yeah,
Fear
yeah.
will truly begin.
So in the MSX version, you actually
had
fight
no
it. In
choice
this
but to
version,
cooperate.
you blow up a computer to stop
I
it.
didn't want to die.
Yeah, in the
wanted to see
MSX
my wife
version, it
and child
stomps
again in
around and
America.
fires attacks where you have to go.
Take me to America.
While you have
quickly.
to blow it up in a specific order.
They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
You're having too much fun. I can hear it clicking.
I mean, yeah, it's a.
I'm good.
It's pretty though, ain't it?
Yeah.
I mean, even you as a non-gun person admit.
It's pretty.
Hey, is it?
I just don't like handling guns too much.
I get you. As I said, why do you think I never hand you anything loaded? Like, whenever I hand you the HK, I take the mag out.
Yeah, because I don't know how to handle a gun.
Well, we've taught you. It's just simple. Don't
Well, you always check the...
check it, it's loaded.
Check if it's loaded, and then...
Never point it at anything that you don't want dead.
That's why I was putting it down a lot.
Yeah, I said.
I showed you... Well, actually, I don't think I showed you that video. There was this video where someone handed someone a gun in the incorrect manner, and they're like, nah, you're not getting that back.
Yeah, I remember you told me about that.
Like, they handed it where they were, like, literally pointing it at them with the thing loaded.
Yeah.
And they're like, nah.
Oh, okay. No, now I understand more why you were like, oh, why they aren't getting it back. Yeah, no, you point a load. Like, if you hand me a loaded gun, I ain't gonna have a problem. But if you point a loaded gun at me,
Jack.
we got
Like,
some
they're
problems.
like, here
What
you
are you
go,
doing
and it's
here?
like, nah,
Sokolov
you're not getting
comes
it
with
back.
me.
Like, it was fully loaded, and they're like, stop playing with me, I want it back. And it's like, no, you're handling it wrong.
I mean, there are some stupid people who don't need guns.
Yeah, like...
I mean, you at least have a respect for the weapon.
Yeah, I respect it.
Hornets.
Oh, and he's gone. Honestly, every time I find a poisonous mushroom or berry in Project Zomboid, I always go, poison! Yeah! You get... So one of the ways to kill the fear is to feed him poison.
I'm surprised you haven't gotten me sick yet.
You've been sick.
I haven't felt it.
You literally said earlier in the week that you had a sore throat.
That's fine today.
Yeah, you're getting better.
I didn't get it as bad as he did.
Yeah, you didn't get it
My
as bad,
friends,
but you were saying, oh yes,
us
I'm
fight
starting to
together
feel a
again.
scratchy and
I
itchy
have
throat.
waited long for this day.
You were literally yesterday saying, oh yeah, I feel a general...
Well, that's probably because my general...
Welcome back,
Oh, it's, yeah.
boss.
Oh my god!
His
Now
bulging
we're all
eyes.
together.
Okay.
It's
one
time
thing
we
I
go
did
to the
in
depths of hell
is that,
itself.
Bug eye.
Even the sorrow's here.
The sorrow pisses me off because it's the one boss that has jump
It's raining
scares.
blood.
He's so cool.
Is he
is.
crying?
He also helps you a lot.
The sorrow's cool, but I hate that there's jump scares in this battle.
I like that he even shows up in 4.
Yeah. Like, it's the one boss battle where I'm like, ugh, I don't want to fucking do that. Oh, it's Vulcan.
Having more of my whiskey, huh?
Kuwabara.
I'm drinking.
That's the same thing, it's just...
Hold on.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country
Oh, I didn't know if you wanted
and to
it.
my unit.
I thought you just wanted it back. Oh,
Boss,
that's smooth, though.
what is this?
Yeah, wood
I'm
food's good
defecting
shit,
to
man.
the Soviet Union.
It may not be the
Sokolov is a
cheapest,
little
but
gift from
that's
my new
why
hosts.
it's good.
Oh my god, I'm getting
Recoilless
nostalgic
nuclear
all of a sudden.
warheads.
The boss battle is so
I know. As I said, this game is
These will
fantastic,
make a
man.
fine gift.
I remember the first
This
time
can't
I
be
did it,
happening.
I got angry,
Who is
but
he?
then I cried after.
Another one of your
After
disciples?
fighting the boss.
After fighting, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's a great.
Are we taking him with
The
us?
story is great.
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras.
That's my favorite camo, by the way.
He has not yet found an
The
emotion to
DK,
carry into
is it
battle.
DPM,
What are you talking
DKM, something
about?
like that. It's basically the same sort of
Think you can
camo that I
pull the
have on my
trigger?
woodland BDUs. My God!
Oh, that was
She
so
performed the
good.
Beretta takedown.
That's so good.
So on Berettas, they're actually you can actually push the receiver. They're basically the lever that holds the gun together.
Yeah.
You can do that and just steal the slide. I've seen people actually do it.
That's,
Oh.
that's so good, though.
Yeah, I've seen people actually perform that, and it's crazy. It's
See my
completely viable.
face. We can't let him live.
Oh,
If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
I didn't even
must
notice
die.
that the first time.
Yeah,
Wait.
he used the electrical
He's my
current,
apprentice.
the electrical
I'll take
current
care
in
of
his
him.
body to fire off the gunpowder in the bullets. And he'll basically do.
Jack, you can't come with us.
There's a it's like literally in his boss fight he goes do.
Don't.
It's time for the eating.
The steak right there.
It's not like he's got an option. She intentionally lets him live.
Which, I get, but...
If he tried to fight with a broken arm and no weapon, he was dead. Stole your bandana. This is mine now, bitch.
The new blood has been rejected.
I like fighting him.
Are we done here?
Now,
Why is he
onto
attractive?
Sokolov's research facility.
I see why he has both
Shagohod is ours.
Major. Was it Rykov and Tatiana. I mean, she gave him a chance. She didn't really give him amazing up. Yeah, but
My place is
otherwise he
within
was
you.
straight dead. Between her, Volgan, and the entire Cobra unit, it was definitely a better chance. God, I'm just thinking how waterlogged I'd be.
Oh god, yeah. Wow, that looks good.
I deleted his message. What's up? Oh, the game? Yeah.
Remastered, it definitely looks good.
Oops.
That's the treatment I was hoping for with the re-releases. I was hoping they would fucking at least up-res a lot of the games.
I mean, to be fair, you probably
Snake,
did get
can you
the
hear me?
The PS.
Yeah.
You probably did get
Just
the
barely.
HD collection of these games. At
Snake,
least.
listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment.
Yeah.
Can you move?
Probably.
You've got to get those wounds
Then again,
treated.
Metal
Hang in
Gear
there.
Solid and Metal Gear Solid 2 are the only ones that
All right,
were
let's get you
on
fixed up.
PC
Paramedic?
before this.
Okay, Snake. Just relax
I didn't mean to
and it'll
delete
all
that.
be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think
Yeah,
you
but
can
did they
handle it?
live?
Yeah.
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we
I
go.
do respect that though. They're like,
First,
shut
open the
up,
survival
just-
viewer with the start button.
Your survival is more
If you
important than
select
that.
cure, you can
Yeah.
start the
We
treatment.
can handle that once you're alive.
Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with
That's
the
a
item
reason
window
why
button,
they were such a
and
close-knit
surgical treatment
unit.
using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone,
like,
and
straight up,
lacerations
like,
on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen.
Just does
They
that.
need to be fixed using surgical treatment.
What's up?
Oh, he just straight up
Move the
stands it.
healing
Oh
cursor
yeah,
with
we
the left
basically
stick
put
to the
a
affected
piece
part
of
your
wood
body.
in his mouth and he's just...
Once you've selected the
And you
affected
just-
area,
I mean,
press the
if
button
you're-
and use the left
if you're
stick to select the
in an
medical item,
operation
and
where
then press the
you
enter
can't
button.
go back or
With
do
this method, you
anything,
can use items to
have
help
to
your
do what
recovery
you need to
process.
do.
But yeah, no weapons versus
To treat a bone fracture,
Volgan
first
and the
secure the
Cobra
affected
unit,
area
not to
with a
mention the
fastener and then
possibility.
wrap it in
Yeah,
bandages.
it
That
was
should do
within
it.
not just 0 chance
For
of survival.
lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to
Yeah,
clean the wound.
there was
sutures to
no
stitch
way
it
he
up,
was winning that
styptic
fight.
to slow the flow
Yeah,
of blood,
he
and
was
bandages to
lucky
wrap
he
the wound.
survived.
If you do
That's
everything
why
I
she
mentioned,
yeeted
the
him.
wound should heal
Yeah.
completely.
Because all...
She probably knew he
Understood?
would survive that.
That's why she said,
Stay
go
with
home,
me.
Jack.
Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Good tutorial.
The other people probably thought he would.
Oh, DPM, that's what it's...
The other, the other people probably thought he would die from just drowning. A lot of major shit going on there. Fucking broken bones, fucking infections. That's probably the most major you get in the game, isn't it?
Oh, well, I mean, you can get more... Oh, did you know, every time you take a major wound, your health goes up?
Is that your body conditioning itself? Or-
Yeah, so there's a spot in the game where you could just drop yourself over and over again, and then just, let your body heal off the wounds, and when you heal a major wound off over time, you actually get a larger health bar. I'll show you later. Splint bandage. Oh, whoops. That was the wrong thing to do. What was the boss's end game? So the boss was ultimately still loyal to America.
Yep, very much so. Oh, I love this scene.
Ultimately,
Oh, he has blood. Blood.
ultimately, the biggest threat was eliminating Volgan because he was such a major threat to the world's power,
Yeah.
while also restoring the Philosopher's legacy to the United States.
So he broke it into place.
Well, it was already broken, but he forced it back into
Why
alignment
is his chest and everything just bandaged up? Though?
because he's covered in lacerations.
Oh yeah, you're right. Probably got shot.
No, he got fucking cut up by trees and shit.
Oh yeah.
Now the bandana gets used as a splint to hold the arm in place.
Oh, I thought he wrapped it in his head.
And he does later, but now he's using it as a splint.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a
Yeah, this is
recovery
the
balloon.
first mission,
Can you set it up?
The rest of the game is the second mission, isn't it? I forgot about that.
Oh, hey, look, there's a Sorrow.
Wait, is that the Sorrow?
Yes!
What?
Yes!
Wow.
That skeleton was the Sorrow. Because she was sent and to kill him several years before this mission. They didn't want to kill each other, but they both knew one of them had to die, and he chose to let himself die. They just have an instinctive bond.
Yeah, she was literally his
Bolton would fucking hurt, yep. But if anyone's going to survive a Fulton recovery in this condition, it's Snake.
Yeah. The original Snake.
Oh, it's MGS too. I'll make you play it. You need to play the entire... Dude, go play some Metal Gear, man.
Oh, he is just...
He
is just fucked right now.
He's like, how did I get my ass whooped? He's like, did this bullet fail me?
I think his words to heart and be like, fuck it, I'm using revolvers.
I don't think it would be likely to... considering if you severely wound a person in MGS 5, the Fulton still has a chance of killing the person from shock.
Thanks to the boss and her cobras.
And this is a much earlier version of the Fulton recovery system, Ice. Yeah, no, the Fulton has a perfectly good chance of killing someone.
Is that Ava?
Yeah, that's Eva.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is
You want an experience? Go play this.
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Do look up a walkthrough, though. The game is... There is a lot of bugs and issues in this game. So, look it up before you play it.
She's a nice catch.
Yeah,
I'll
she's
take
not
her.
Oh,
Not so fast, my dear.
we were grabbing her.
Yeah, but he's a colonel. Well, she's at best a lieutenant.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Why are they all attractive?
Shall we take her back to the base?
Kind of.
Perhaps we should.
I said
We
even
have no further
Vulcan.
use for Sokolov's research facility.
Ours, probably.
I think it's
For
time
some
I gave
people,
this
that's a
Wallace some
turn on.
toy a try.
Colonel.
The only person in this
enemies,
area
they're
that isn't
still our
attractive
countrymen.
is
But it won't be
the
me that
end
pulled the trigger.
and the pain.
It'll be our friend,
I mean, I'd probably do the fear,
Victor.
as long as he doesn't
Your
poison me.
fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Oh, he's starting to see.
Colonel!
Well, no, there's a reason why Ocelot ends up allying with you. He started to see the world more than just east and west. When your own side could nuke each other just to prove a point.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the first time he got nuked. I just realized there's another There's 4 helicopters, dude. There's 4 helicopters carrying off that, Shagahad. What's funny is the mushroom cloud is often erroneously used. Well, so a lot of people will use... Well, no. No, what I'm saying is the mushroom clouds are only really found in nuclear explosions.
Yeah, and the big fucking thing people show is the Hiroshima.
Oh. Well, yeah, what I'm saying,
the
though...
Hiroshima bombing is the one people
No. The one they usually show is one of the test bombs.
usually... Oh, it's not that one?
Do you honestly think most people are stupid enough to use footage of 100,000 plus people dying in an instant?
Fair. Always my favorite.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you.
What's funny is, Riku, you know what resolution I'm playing at?
You're so supreme.
This is what I'm saying, though. Did we really need to go past PS3 era,
So, my
1080p is good
okay,
enough.
okay. So, my thing is, 1080p is good, but if a game is older than 10 years, it looks weird stretched to 4K. Like, say a game, well, some games look good, but some games are like, okay, I don't know how old this game was. Like, GTA San Andreas pulled up for 4K is not looking good.
I said 4K is just pointless. Most people can't tell the
It's good though.
It looks good, but is it enough of an improvement to justify the bloated cost over 1080?
On a tree frog, it's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light,
Not for honor, but for you. Anytime. This is a song that almost no one can resist singing along to. Case in point. Back to work for me. Quit your job, join the Metal Gear stream. Snake Eater. I feel you, man. Still in a dream. Snake Eater. That's the second time we listened to that song today.
I mean, it's a good song.
Oh yeah.
I tear up just from the, what is it, the ladder climb?
Thong, 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 thong. Still
Like,
in a
you're
dream.
just left alone with the great boys and you're just like, oh, I love this song.
Oh yeah.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean,
this is the
altitude
second.
30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch
Also, if you're
point.
hungry, I got this.
Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload any three systems shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here.
I didn't know you.
We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission.
Yeah, it took me hours.
So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Aaron Shepard. This is our last chance.
Keep marching
Show
along,
your
Doc.
patriotism.
Yeah.
If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the
Ah,
firing
that's
squad.
so too. And I'm
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the
still
most advanced
in
ICUs
a
in the world?
dream.
Would you do me a favor and tell
Snake
the suits about visiting
Eater.
hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
This game is too good.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
I love this
They're
game
just
though.
looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard that. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts.
Oh, you brought beer.
The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago.
I don't care for Coronas. At
Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and
We
precision.
still got lemons.
Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
We do.
But Sokolov's research facility was
No, it's usually
wiped out.
citrus in
The
general.
whole area is polluted.
Lemon or
I
lime
can
are
only offer you
popular
my deepest
additions to
condolences
Corona.
over this terrible tragedy.
So, the
Honestly, I
Boss,
always grew up with
Colonel
lemon.
Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental
Actually, I grew
nuclear
up with
shells
both, depending
and
on
took
whose
them
house
with
I
her
was at.
as gift when she defected.
Some
Then,
lemon, some
shortly
lime, some
thereafter,
both.
Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was
Hey, I was
destroyed
just
by
letting you
one
know
of
if you
these
wanted
weapons.
to add some
Am I
lime, some
right
lemon
so
to it.
far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe it. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining
Did you
nuclear
almost
device.
just cover my room in Corona?
Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The Boss should be close to Colonel Volgin.
Yeah.
How about a little co-action?
Yeah.
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is at stake.
Okay, I don't feel
And
comfortable.
Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple the government.
You know, it's also in good condition.
1 week. You have only
It's
1
Castlevania.
week. And if it is not too much,
Because it's got plastic
do
shit.
something about Volgin as well.
Your heart gold.
What is that supposed to mean?
Like, if it was handed to me by
Nothing.
a GameStop dude.
Means nothing.
I mean, yeah.
That's
Call
where
it
I
a
got my
modest
first
gentleman's
heart,
agreement
not
to
heart
ensure
gold,
a continued
Soul
relationship.
Silver.
I mean, you know where I got mine from?
What if we can
Cardinal.
prove our innocence?
be unable to restrain the military, I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
Not Stream Frosty.
A nuclear attack on the United States.
To be fair, they both hang out on my streams.
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely
Yeah,
to
no,
your
he
discretion.
liked it a lot.
Disposal.
Is this the one he played?
If you fail,
One of them.
it will mean the beginning
I
of a
remember
new
he
world
played
war.
either Aria of Sorrow or something else.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale
Yeah, we also
nuclear
got-
conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence.
Right.
Yellow?
The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off.
Yeah, no shit.
You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
It's beautiful, ain't it?
Earthbound, Yellow.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can
What's
talk
up?
to each other.
I'm trying to think of these.
Porno mag.
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. You remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely.
I
Since
like.
then, they've
what's it
apparently
called?
been
I
training
like,
with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva.
I like Final Fantasy
I've
1
been
a
told that
lot.
Adam has infiltrated Vulcan's ranks.
My personal favorite.
We've also arranged for him to provide you with an
You
escape.
only like 6 because you like.
You'll need to
like
rendezvous
six.
with him when you get there.
Anyway, Chad.
I like this.
But my personal favorites are 7, 9,
Control.
and 10.
Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude
Boy.
30,000 feet.
If I could have
It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Let's see, my favorite 9, 10, 1. Not to mention that battle theme. That battle theme is great.
But that game got
That story, yeah.
like you had to pretty much
But yeah, 9 is really good. It's been a while. I don't remember.
God, dude, you say
You know what? Here's what my New Year's resolution will be. We'll try to get through 9 for this January. Sound good?
yeah, like I really want you to play through the game. It's stupid good.
I'll make you a deal, though.
Oh God, chat.
No,
Chat,
relax,
chat,
relax.
chat.
Riku, let me finish. I'll play through Final Fantasy 9 if you play through the Metal Gear series again. Especially the games you haven't
This is
played.
Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Yes, but you still
Snake,
need an
let's
excuse
go
to
over your
refresh
mission
your memory.
objectives one more time.
Realize FF9
Rescue
is a
Sokolov.
Hordist game.
Yes.
Find out what's happened to the
Did
Shagahod,
you get
then
through the
destroy
first
it.
disc?
and
I
finally,
literally just
eliminate
told
the
you I
boss.
don't remember.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation
Besides, when I-
Safety.
There's a lot of
Because I'll be
politics
taking
and
on the
shit
boss
that
in our
gets
Cobra
into
unit,
play.
right?
Don't
Either
forget
way, I
about
said, I'm
Colonel
gonna
Volk.
restart from the
I'm not a
beginning,
hired killer.
But I want
I
you
know,
to-
but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand?
Yeah, no, but I
You mean
want
it wasn't
you to
just a
play through your
request?
Metal Gears.
What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by
So
the
does
colonel
Metal
and his
Gear.
faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a
Hey,
nuclear
chat, what is
exchange, then that's what we'll
your
do.
favorite Final
And what are the
Fantasy?
CIA's demands?
Our
If you
priorities
say
are the
2,
rescue
you
of
get
Sokolov
shot.
and the destruction of the Shagahod.
Yeah, that's
Roger
kind
that,
of a
Major Tom.
logical
Hold on, Snake.
reaction.
What now?
I'm changing my
Yeah,
codename.
what the
Or
It turns out Tom wasn't
Or
the most
4.
auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Two is weird.
Well, the truth is, when I
4
chose
is-
my codename,
well,
I
4
picked the wrong
is,
one.
technically
The wrong
2,
one?
but
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape?
American
Came out
2
last
is
year.
the Japanese
Must have
4.
missed that one.
To be fair,
It's based on a
American
true
Kingsfield
story
is
about
actually
prisoners who
Kingsfield
escaped
too.
from a
Did you
POW
know that?
camp in Nazi
Yeah,
Germany.
I heard about
The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of
Yep.
their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished.
I heard
The
that.
prisoners succeed
Oh,
in
Super
escaping
Mario
by using
Bros.
the last remaining tunnel. The
Wait
names
till
of
I
those
play
3
this.
tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get
Okay,
it.
okay,
You use the
okay,
name of
okay.
the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because
It's
you thought it would
Lunar.
bring you good luck.
They can't
Yes,
see.
where's
that's exactly
your,
right. At least that
Give
was
me-
the plan.
This
But-
game is so good.
But I got the
chat.
name
Oh
wrong.
my god. This
The one
game
that
is
escaped
so
him was
good.
Harry.
Both
Tom was one of the
games-
unlucky
Oh my
tunnels.
god.
It was discovered by the Nazis before
So,
it was finished.
the story is not
I watched the movie again
remarkable,
just to
But
make
it's
sure.
so it's
In
a
fact,
great
I even
package.
ordered the actual
Let me
film
finish.
from the movie
So,
company.
not only
Yeah, it
is the
doesn't sound like
package
the greatest
good,
name to
the
use.
story's not
So what should I
remarkable,
call
but the
you?
translation makes up for
You know,
it. Oh
let's
my
just use
god.
It's a
Zero,
great
like we've been
story,
doing all
great
along.
translation,
Alright.
fantastic
The
artwork.
Zero it
translation
is.
makes it worth
We'll start
it.
over from
Also,
square
this
one.
this
From
special
Square Zero.
edition is just
My frequency?
beautiful.
It was the
140.85.
regular edition for a while.
By special
Oh,
edition, I
I
mean
almost forgot.
it's
Paramedic
just a
is
very.
with us again on this
I'm
mission.
not saying
Is
that.
this her
It's
last chance too?
Literally
If we fail,
the
she'll have her
regular
medical
edition.
license revoked.
P-
It's more or less
they
the same kind of
literally
thing.
released games like this.
Her frequency
Yeah.
The regular.
is the same as during the
Yeah.
virtuous mission.
Which is why they don't exist anymore.
145.73.
Yeah, that's probably
She'll be recording
part
your
in
mission
why
data
They
as
put a
well,
lot of
just like
money
the last
into
time.
their
That
products.
frequency is also the
The
same.
problem is their products weren't
140.96.
appreciated till long after they were gone.
And there's one more person on your support
I
team.
mean, long
His name is
after, like,
Mr. Sigurd.
I would say
He's an expert on the latest
As-
in weapons and
I said,
equipment
the
I'm gonna
products-
say
technology.
8 years.
You'll be
The
going up
products
against
were
some of the
not
world's most
appreciated
advanced
till long
weaponry when
after
you
they were
infiltrate
gone.
the research facility.
Yep.
If you have any questions, just
They
ask him.
tried hard
His
to
frequency
push
is
stuff.
148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting
Hey,
for you at the
Frosty,
abandoned factory up
saw
ahead.
Possum.
The
Yeah,
same
no,
fire
he
that
literally
Sokolov
just
was
said
being
one
held
of your
in last week.
messages is in my
Yes,
yard.
meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory.
yeah,
The whole area's
another
been
game.
polluted
Oh my
by the
God.
fallout.
Tell
from that
Frosty to
nuclear
go out there
blast.
and scoop him up.
No one else would dare come close.
Okay, play that.
The password
one.
is
I have a
Who
lot
are
of
the
good
Patriots? And Lali Lulelo.
Fuck.
Lali
Hmm?
Lulelo.
How the
Gotcha.
games. What are you
You've been
confused
equipped
about?
with a
So
45
certain
for this
games
mission.
you have not
Be
played
careful,
for your
it's
stream.
noisy.
I
Yeah,
thought
like
standard
Gradius?
Fox procedure
Can you
was
move
procure
that,
on-site
Sony
weapons
plastic?
acquisition.
No,
The circumstances
Sony
are different
plastic,
this time. You're now on an official mission for the
Ooh.
United States government.
yeah. Okay, that's
It would be
nostalgia
necessary
bait.
to make your presence
Yeah, I
known to
played
a
that
certain
on stream.
extent.
Okay,
The Khrushchev regime at the very least.
Oh,
But remember,
this one.
this is still
I
a
played that
sneaking
on
mission.
stream, yeah.
Okay.
Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war.
Don't
Keep
grab
that
a
in mind
DS
and proceed
game. You
with
know I can't
extreme
stream
caution.
those without
Understood.
can?
Commencing Operation
without
Snowflare.
either emulation or a modded DS.
Yeah,
Either one, I'm not particularly interested in fucking with.
I should get a hold of someone that can do that.
Oh, good. I can finally take a piss break. We'll be right back.
Wait, was that an entire fucking cutscene?
Yes.
You're kidding.
No. We'll be right back. Alright, we're back.
I'm back too. I'm just a foot in the camera.
Lop his leggies. I'm gonna cut them off and give him the frosty.
I don't even know if my foot is in the cam.
I told Frosty I gave him your leggies.
Oh god, that might hurt.
Alright, we're back to the beginning.
Oh god.
I don't have night or thermal vision yet. I am not Jack anymore.
Ruby,
I am
Ruby,
Jack.
Ruby, Ruby, Soho. Dun, 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 right now. Ruby, 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 Soho. I got punk music on the brain. Destiny.
Fuck it. USA! USA!
Ruby, 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 Soho. Destination right now. Ruby, Ruby,
USA! USA!
oh, Frosty.
I am aware. This snake is not biting my ankles today. I'm not even gonna bother going for the flying tree squirrel.
I'm a flying tree. I'd be in the tree.
Quick, someone steal his gummies.
Oh.
Eat them all.
No.
Snake. Come on. Is that an anaconda or a python? I think it's a python. Alright, I have 2 articulated pythons and a calorie mate. I might as well get me a green tree python while I'm at it. Snack. I'd probably eat a snake.
Oh, I would.
You already eat snake. Just the snakes found in other people's pants. He's like, why'd you call me out? I'm not that gay. Snake notices a horse and immediately thinks of lasagna. Riku, do you even know what I'm referring to? I'm referring to the British scandal where a company was selling all
like
beef
death wasn't
lasagna,
ready for you
but they were using horse meat as filler.
Oh, that shit. The fucking horse shit.
Mm-hmm.
Boss.
Yeah, that's
That arm still hurt?
that arm still hurt.
What are you doing here?
I mean, horse meat's perfectly legal to eat.
This is the last time she would see you.
Well, until you get the Grotty grad. I like how he's like, she destroyed my gun.
She did the same thing.
Yeah. I mean, she's a master of
Go
craft.
home. Gru and my sons are
Even
waiting
if
up
you
ahead.
learn,
You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
I love her sneaking suit. And I love her patriot too. Oh yeah, no,
I'm
she's
not
a
your boss
bitch.
anymore.
She's the big bitch. And I don't mean that
There's
in a
nothing
bad
for you
way. I
here.
mean, she's the fucking toughest motherfucker.
Go home.
She's one
Go
of the
back to your
perfect
boss.
examples of a strong female character.
There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here.
As I said, she's the perfect example of
isn't
a
a
strong female.
Because she doesn't.
Yeah, like same as here. People who are like, oh, there's not enough strong female characters. And you're just not playing the right game. Because, like, hell, Metal Gear is full of them. Emma, fucking Big Boss. No, not Big.
That
The
should
Boss.
stir things up a bit.
Fucking.
About Big
You
Mama
better
and
hurry.
Big Boss.
Eva.
That is Big Mama.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sniper Wolf.
Sniper
Hey, look, the Sorrow.
The border is
Hi,
60
Sorrow.
miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
Yeah, these games always have heavy-hitting themes.
You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later, you'll have to choose.
I like my
didn't expect
USA
you to forgive
face
me.
paint.
Yeah, it's somewhat this game.
But you can't defeat me either.
It's
You
only
know
because I
me
don't
too
have the
well.
zombie face paint yet. See, don't let Metal Gear think you're sexist.
Just look at that.
We just got a
bandana.
nice ass
If you
shot
can't
of
put the
Snake.
past behind you, you won't survive long.
Male or female, your ass
we
is
meet
getting
again,
shown off.
I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Well, you'll see her. After the pain.
I didn't know about that.
Well, yeah. They ain't that big cut.
This is Snake.
Why?
Major Zero.
Oddflood
I
starts
read you,
juggling
Snake.
I
revolvers
was
to
ambushed
scare
by
the
the
shit out of
boss.
Sokolov.
What?
She comes
The
up,
drone's been
grabs
shot to
his
hell.
revolver, and
It's up in
shoots it off
flames.
into the water.
Not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But
Yeah,
what was
'cause
the
you haven't
boss
played
doing
this
here in
game
the
since it
first
was
place?
new.
There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right?
He is the
That
man.
means you've got
He's
no
the one who
chance of
founded
winning
the
in a battle
entire
situation.
Patriot system.
Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Alright, let's be smart. Woodland.
What's this? HQ? HQ.
Now, how do I grab people again?
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Who's that?
Circle!
Radio, get us some backup.
Whoops, I accidentally got my first kill. I did not mean to get my first kill. What did you just do?
Damn it.
Did you seriously spill the beer?
No, not the beer, the fucking Coke.
Oh my god!
My
Go
arm,
grab a towel.
my arm fucking twitched.
Got it on my card box.
My arm twitched.
Fine, you don't get the drink anymore. You lost your arm privileges. That's my card box.
Oh shit. My bad, dude.
Let's get up there. I'm more annoyed about the wasted Coke.
Yeah, I'm annoyed by it too.
Now you owe me 12,000 Coca-Colas. Well, now if you want a soda, you have to get your own.
Damn it.
Well, on the plus side, I got a major wound, so I could show you what it does.
What?
Oh, I got a red wound. You continue cleaning up, I'll let you know when it's ready.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Oh, right in the dick. Yeah. Hold on, let me grab this guy. You know what? I ain't even dealing with you. There you go. Yeah, you see that red injury in the top left corner?
Yeah.
So, no, you notice how it's my health bar is slightly past the middle stamina bar, right? Well, pay attention. Once that red bar completely depletes, my health bar will actually get longer. It's very slight, but there's a spot where you can just use drops to keep restoring your, well, increasing your HP.
Just restore it without healing it, or?
Well,
Because you're majorly damaged,
Speak.
Uh-oh.
At the base of trees, you can find mushrooms. Speak.
At the base of the tree?
The rope bridge. If you cut the ropes. Everything looks normal.
I'm a sneaky boy. Oh, he gave me a ration. Ew. Yeah, okay, so you see how my health bar is about to go up? So it's about to finish off the red bar, then you'll hear a noise and my health bar goes up. Come on. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
there it is.
Yeah, you see what I mean though? You see how it got slightly longer?
Slightly, very slightly.
But that's a cool feature you didn't know, did it?
I did not know that.
Goodbye. Yeah, if you let those wounds heal over time instead of healing them in the survival viewer, they'll give you a larger health bar. You know the phrase, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, your body gets stronger over time as it heals off injuries. Got your ass, bitch. Took me a moment to remember what I was doing, but I got your ass. Yeah. Knowledge for you to use on your next playthrough. Go join the sorrow. Thunk. Oh, he didn't even hit the water. He hit the bottom of the cliff. Yeah, I'm not doing that trick. Got the raindrop uniform and smoke grenades. So there's another trick where you can hang from the bridge, drop, and catch yourself on that branch. I'm not doing that. Oh. You see that tree branch over there? Yeah, you could drop from the bridge and catch yourself on it.
Weird.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
I do enough drop catching in Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm not doing it here.
Right. Ooh, spicy.
What are you eating?
Hot pocket.
Oh. Oh. What did I catch? A mouse or a bird? Don't. Time to grab our mouse trap, and now we can catch a Tsuchinoko.
Hell yeah.
Alright, and we caught a bird. What sort of bird did we catch? But yeah, this is the key to catching the Tsuchinoko early. It leaves me one less live trap, but... So, do you know what the Tsuchinoko is, Riku?
No.
So, it's a cryptid snake. It's a sort of really flat, wide snake that's a Japanese, myth. Well, yeah, there's only a handful of environments where you can find it. The earliest place you can find it, actually, is here. Also, if we wanted to, we could go back to the starting area of the first mission and kill some, Kerotans, but I will never do that mission again. So there's 60 Kerotans in the game. If you collect all of them, you get the stealth camo. I refuse to do it again. I did it once as a kid. And it's just hell. Like, you know where the Shagohods chase you? You have to shoot the C4 on the bridge?
I think so.
There's Kerotans on that bridge. You know the motorcycle chase where you're getting chased by all the guards and the Shagohod?
Oh, yeah.
There's Kerotans you have to shoot in the background.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. I refuse to do it again. I completed that hunt once as a kid. I refuse to do it again. You know what? I'm not dealing with you. I'm just gonna get you. Whoops. Well, I meant to slit your throat. I'll just stab you. Let's put you in the... No, tall grass won't do. Someone's having trouble coping with their spicy pockets.
Yeah, I know.
I could start throwing grenades, but I'm really not looking to... Oh no, I gotta be careful. You alright over there?
Spice. Ooh. And I don't think I ate the hot ones. Ones.
Get out. Get out now. Go now. Das Mann shit himself.
Do some cocaine on him.
He shit himself now. Get out.
Do some cocaine on him. You'll be fine.
I would literally die.
Probably. Do an ounce and you're like, I'm good, and then just fall over.
I would have a heart attack and die.
Speak.
When you walk on moist soil, your footprints.
Speak.
After you take us out, leaving us alone will.
Speak.
If our chest radios are broken, our contact will.
Is that saying much?
Well, yeah, he's giving you just enough.
Moist soil, what does that mean?
You'll leave footprints behind. No, I threw a stun grenade to kill all the animals in the area. And I bet you're wondering why.
Yeah, pretty much.
Simple. If I kill off all the animals, it means that it reduces the chance of catching one of them instead of the Tsuchinoko. Yeah, let's say hi to Paramedic.
Paramedic.
Snake.
No, give me food information.
Snake.
I don't care. Give me snack information.
I see you caught yourself a green tree python.
Snack.
The green tree python isn't venomous, so no need to worry. It's fairly docile too, so I don't think it's likely to attack you. The green tree python originally
What's even
comes
cooler
from
is that
Australia
Gray
and
Fox
New Zealand.
kills her.
It's a really pretty green color, and it
You have
lives.
to tell me that.
Oh my god.
She was committing a horrible human
What did I
rights
just say?
violations experiments upon his body.
No, after that.
They're a really pretty green color.
To be fair, it got
I
retconned
thought
to being paramedic.
What was I thinking?
It was
Seeing a snake and
Dr.
calling
Clark
it
was
pretty?
originally a male.
What's wrong with that?
Everything.
It's a
When a
weird
normal
retcon.
woman sees a snake, she's supposed to scream or get sick or something like that.
And do you think you're normal?
What
None
was
of the
that?
Patriots did.
Nothing.
Ah, it's all your fault.
Jeez, I'm sorry. But enough of that.
What do you mean enough of that? This is serious.
No, I just wanted you to tell me how it tastes.
How should I know?
Ugh.
It was awfully pretty, though.
I mean, to be fair, do you know who Sigan is?
Wait, who?
Donald Anderson. Do you know who that is? The DARPA chief from Metal Gear Solid 1.
It's been so long.
Yeah, no, that was Sigint.
Wait, DARPA chief, that's the octopus dude, right?
TV? TV. Oh.
What the fuck? Did I announce something?
Nah, I think my foot caught the power cable.
DARPA chief is the, everything good?
Yeah, we're good. I'm just making sure my power is fully in there. Yeah, DARPA chief, aka Donald Anderson, is Sigint.
Is that the...
He's the guy who gets tortured to death by Osla and then impersonated by Decoy Octopus.
Oh, yeah, the dude. Yeah.
Yeah. That's...
So before you even talk to him, he's Decoy
I see you've caught
Yeah,
yourself
'cause
a
he's already
Sunda
dead.
whistling thrush.
Oh, I forgot
The
about
Sunda whistling
Yep.
thrush is a bird native to Java and Sumatra.
I think that's
It's
why
distinguished by its large blue body and long beak. It really stands out in the forest.
Yeah, he's the guy who had the heart attack.
How does it taste?
Wait,
Yeah.
so
I don't know.
You don't know.
Has the
guy
heart
doesn't
attack,
say.
yes.
I guess there's no reason you couldn't eat them.
Yep.
I see.
Okay.
But it's nice and plump, so I'm sure it'd make a hearty meal.
That's a good
So
point.
that wasn't even intentional. That was like a, oh, fuck. Well, shit, what are we gonna do now kind of situation.
No.
Oh, that was planned?
Ocelot intentionally killed him while making it look like an accident.
Even though he had a heart attack?
No, the heart attack was Decoy Octopus. Donald Anderson was intentionally tortured to death by Ocelot while making it look like an accident.
But I'm saying in gameplay,
Oh no, he was intended... Remember, the Foxdie virus was programmed to kill all the Foxhound units. Decoy Octopus was still a Foxhound
so that
unit.
was pretty much just shown.
He was going to be killed anyways, but because he was pretending to be Decoy Octopus, he was the first to die.
Oh. So that was pretty much just show like, oh, look what the fuck this is.
That
Makes you have a convulsory heart attack.
Yep.
I still think my favorite Metal Gear was 4 because of how personal the story got. Just from the aging Snake and just his just the overall story.
Yeah, no, 4 is great.
4 is the best.
I said 4 is... I mean, there's a reason...
4 is the best game out of the series. Don't at me.
Says the one who was like 3's the best earlier.
I did, but out of reflection, why do you... Oh, yeah.
Oh, I heard the trap go off, though.
4 is the best.
It's one of the... But a lot of people...
It's a conclusion.
The issue is a lot of people don't like how long it is, which...
Okay, so the thing with 4 is it has a lot of cutscenes. I will say it's almost like a movie in a sense.
But the story it's telling is really good, and it wraps up... It wraps up 30 years of games.
I cried at least 2 or 3 times during it.
I'll be honest with you, I've cried throughout the entire series. I cried at the death of Sniper Wolf. I've cried at the death of Emma.
The microwave scene always...
The microwave, yes.
Yeah, I always get choked up because...
The scene where Gray Fox sacrifices himself to stop the Metal Gear.
Yeah, and you're just crawling.
Yeah, no, that's fucking amazing.
Like, you're like, what, bordering 56 years old?
No, you're actually in your 40s.
But you're
advanced artificial aging.
Your artificial aging is like bordering...
Put your body into its 60s, yes.
Yeah.
I heard that.
And you're just crawling through this microwave, and it's just killing you. Until you eventually have to fight a liquid.
Damn it, I don't want a frog. Stop giving me frogs. I will catch my Tsuchinoko.
I will say that's spicy. Holy shit.
Backpack. What frog did I catch? Tree frogs. Gross.
I wouldn't say it's disgusting.
Tree frogs are... Well, these particular tree frogs are irradiated.
Fair, but I've had legs of frogs.
Yeah, but those are specific frogs that are typically farmed for their meat.
They're not bad. They're really good.
Not my cup of tea.
They taste like chicken and they very much flake off the bone. Call me a shit person, but they taste really good.
Look like crab, taste like people. Crab battle!
I mean, frog tastes good.
I'm not.
Hell, I was eating it since I was a kid.
I like frogs as pets too much to eat them.
Fair, but they taste fucking good. Oh my god.
Got another frog. Also, to be fair, there are frogs that are regarded as delicious, like the Otten frog in this game.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the Otten frog you catch. It's just tree frogs.
I'm curious what kind of frog.
Oh, look, an Otten frog. Look at it.
Ooh, that looks more like a toad, though. Maybe a scale. Maybe a scale. Maybe this works. But yeah, maybe.
I mean, frogs and toads of it. I think. You know, let's look it up.
Maybe I've just eaten at shady places and people were like, "Hey, eat this frog."
What's the difference between... Frogs have longer legs, longer than their head and body, which are made for hopping. Toads, on the other hand, have shorter legs and prefer to crawl instead of hop.
Yeah.
So, the legs is the difference.
Yeah, that's the big thing. I've eaten a ton of frog legs.
You get those... You get that Keratin emote out of here, Jessica.
So, if I could describe eating frog, it's... Imagine a evenly salted chicken leg, but skinny, and just eat it. That's pretty much what frog is like. Just evenly coated, seasoned well.
It's not something I'm particularly a fan of, but that's because I prefer them as pets.
Yeah.
I keep catching frogs, however.
Well, you gotta survive, don't you?
I'm not trying. I'm trying to catch the Tsuchinoko.
But yeah, I'm not wrong on that.
I'm not gonna lie. It's just not my personal preference.
You know what I really love from Chinese places?
What? I kissed a frog once.
Chicken on a stick. It might be the most American thing ever, but it's so
Dude,
good.
China Garden's chicken on a stick is
It's
so
so
good.
good.
They're like the perfect example of chicken on a stick, ain't it?
It's the most American fucking thing, but it's so good. Like, I'm not wrong.
You'd be surprised, actually, meat on a stick is pretty popular in Asia.
Yeah, but I'm just saying because people are gonna be like, hey, that's kind of cultural appropriation.
No, anyone who says eating other food is cultural appropriation is fucking stupid.
Yeah, like, I very much love other cultures' foods.
We're talking about just food in general.
Especially compared to ours. I think other cultures are more interesting.
Not really. Like, let's be... American barbecue. 100% an American...
Okay. American barbecue is good.
Southern cooking, like fried chicken, mashed potatoes.
Okay, but
There's a lot of...
I have a hard-on for Mexican food.
Well, I'm more of an Asian guy.
If someone came in with Mexican food, I'd be like, ooh.
No, I actually... One of my favorite things to watch on YouTube, at least a couple years ago, was Koreans experiencing American barbecue for the first time.
Well, yeah, it's different. It's a Texan. It's probably Texan style, right?
They gave them a bunch of different stuff. They gave them Memphis style. They gave them South Carolina, Kansas City, Texas.
Ooh, Texas is a big one.
American barbecue, though, is...
It's different.
If there's one thing cultural we provide the food, barbecue is fantastic.
It's different though.
Because American barbecues.
So the thing with our barbecue is sometimes it's a bit too sweet for others, but a lot of people very much appreciate it because of how authentic it is.
I mean, that's just different flavors.
It's not artificial. You straight up grilled meat on a fucking grill.
As I said, there's just different varieties to, different regional flavors.
If you told a Korean person you cooked this on the grill and cooked it, they'd be like, oh, this is cool, but I don't like how you prepared it.
Well, no, it's more, so, like, what's it called, like, South Carolina uses mustard-based barbecues a lot.
Oh, like fucking
Heard that.
In-N-Out does with their burgers?
Where do you think it comes from? South, like I said, white mustard is white...
Did you say white mustard?
I meant to say white barbecue is mustard-based.
Well, so here's the thing. Mustard helps with the grilling of flavor, where you press it down and you grill it, but...
Comes from trees.
But it doesn't exactly...
Stop giving me tree frogs.
It doesn't exactly help with the flavor.
How do you taste?
Hey chat, who's had In-N-Out? I'm actually curious.
I've had Whataburger before. They're not bad, but they're not...
Whataburger? How was it?
Not bad.
That's a West Coast thing.
Well, it's really a popular Texas thing.
I never had Whataburger.
It's fine, but I've had better burgers. Like, Home Run had better burgers.
If I was to make a straight up burger for myself, it would be 2 patties, 2 slices of cheese, red onion, cheese.
I can't even imagine biting into a damn snake. I mean, I'd eat one.
And barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce has to be on my burger.
You know, I kind of want a snake jerky now.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Oh, God. We all have a little big boss inside us.
Yeah. I mean, snake doesn't sound bad. It's just when you get to those other things like possum. I hate to say it, Corey, but possum I've heard is disgusting.
I mean, why would I hate to hear it? I don't want to eat possum.
I don't want to eat possum either. I love possums.
Possums are cute.
But I've heard they're disgusting.
Yeah, they're not meant to...
I've heard they're ugh.
Yeah, they're not exactly a tasty critter.
I've heard they're greasy, slimy, just ugh.
Yeah, I couldn't eat possums either. They are too cute, Doc. I would probably eat a person before I eat a possum. Okay, well,
Don't eat me.
You're first on the list.
Oh, no.
If the apocalypse happens and you're all that's left between you and ice, I'm gonna eat you.
You're gonna have to X-rate your streams.
Especially as ice will be a harder fight than you. No, I won't eat insects. As I said, I'll eat a person before I eat insects.
I have eaten insects. Not cockroaches, but... Oh, crickets.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. Was it those chocolate-covered crickets or whatever?
No, barbecue and ranch seasoned crickets.
Ugh.
I know, it's gross, but I've eaten...
The only bugs I'm eating are...
It's not bad, it's just the textures. It's the textures.
The only bugs I'm eating is sea bugs. Shrimp.
Shrimp and
Lobster.
Yeah.
Actually, I've never eaten lobster.
Are you shitting me?
It's too bougie for my taste.
I've had it once, and it was really good.
As I said, I would rather have steak because it's more bang for my buck.
That's fair, but hey, if me, Arlo, go out, we should probably get some lobster or something.
Just don't go to Red Lobster. It sucks.
Yeah, Red Lobster sucks dick. Oh my god.
The only thing good at Red Lobster is their biscuits.
Like, I remember we were sitting there
I heard that.
just twiddling our thumbs and eating biscuits, and we're like...
Yeah, we were waiting for our fucking shrimp for like an hour.
And I just remember twiddling on the phone, and I was like, wow, this
Stop
is
giving me frogs! I know I can catch the Tsuchinoko here.
I remember I was twiddling my thumbs, and I was like, wow, this is taking a while.
I am just getting
I thought
unlucky.
it was just in my head at first. I was like, this is taking a while.
Yeah, no. It took us an hour to get 2 skewers of grilled shrimp.
And I remember y'all were like, ooh, this is good. And then...
No, we were like, this is alright.
But you were immediately after like, wow, this is kind of subpar. At first, y'all were like, ooh, this is good. But immediately after, you're like, wow, this was subpar. Can you
Outback has better shrimp.
Oh, what was our get-together? Was it Outback or Texas Roadhouse? Remember that one time we got the band together and we were like,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was like for your birthday or something.
I think it was either Texas or Outback.
No, we went to Outback.
Okay, I remember I was like, whoa, this is cool.
Yeah, we all went to Outback for endless shrimp. That better be a Tsuchinoko. If it's not, I'm throwing Riku in the toilet. That's a... Well, you know, at least it's not a frog. It's a bird, but it's not a frog. Which bird did I just catch? A Sunda whistling thrush. Shrimp. Stars just posting animal emotes. You know, you can eat a parrot in this game. Sadly, it won't let me eat the guard dogs. I mean, that's technically possible, I think. I don't know. What's the largest amoeba? I won't eat the parrot, but... The largest amoeba could reach 5 millimeters. Yeah, I'd probably eat Riku. I'd probably eat Riku before I eat a parrot. Especially if he keeps making these noises.
I'm burping.
That is not... That is the sound a thing made. I caught the Tsuchinoko!
Shut up, you fucker. I'm burping.
That's not... The sound that a monster from the thing made. I got a Tsuchinoko. Yeah, the sound of fucking... You don't
Snake,
sound
you
like you're
caught a
burping, you
Tsuchinoko.
sound like you're making a thing noise.
Is it true, Snake? Way to go, my man! You really are the boss's apprentice.
Yes, it looks like
Yeah,
sending
you
you
sound
in
like
was
the
worth it
thing
after
when it
all.
gets set on
Hurry
fire.
up and finish your mission and then bring it back
can't
to
remember
us.
what its
Under
name
no
was.
circumstances are you to eat it. Is that clear?
No, no.
You don't. Oh, okay,
No.
Okay, I'm gonna rant about this.
No, that's not
You
what I'm...
don't
No,
have
let
to-
me finish. What I'm referring to is specifically the guy... He has a name. I forget his name. When he gets turned to the thing, he gets caught out, and he's in the field, and while he's surrounded on his knees, they set him on fire, and he goes... That's specific... I said I forgot his name, not the
his
thing's name.
You do not have to call the thing anything.
Yes, but each of the things are just... like, you know,
But
are distinguished by their original person.
The thing is the thing. You do not have to call it anything. You just have to refer to it.
Yes, but what I'm referring to is...
If it's scary, you don't have to refer to it by a name. The biggest thing about a horror you cannot comprehend is if you cannot truly comprehend it in a way, in a word.
Yeah, but what I'm referring to is...
The
like,
thing is a
look,
constant horror.
no, so what I'm like, so you know the dog in the dog, it's called the kennel thing.
Yeah.
It's officially referred to as these.
It's a thing.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I just can't remember what his name was.
But when you refer to anything, pun intended, in that regard, though, it's not ever gonna be truly a thing you can comprehend.
Yeah, like when Blair gets infected, he's called the Blair thing.
Yeah. My biggest thing with horror is I want things I cannot comprehend. If I can look at it and be like, what the fuck is that? I am truly scared of that thing. But if I can be like, oh yeah, they used to be a human once, I'm kind of like disassociated from it slightly.
Not Benning. Was it Benning's? No, it's not Benning's thing.
It wasn't Russell, I don't think. No. That was the end. Oh my god, how did Russell survive that shit?
Kurt Russell, yeah, no, because he's a badass motherfucker.
He was so good in that role. Oh my god. I think my favorite scene of all time in that movie was the chair scene. You know the one? Corey?
Yeah, I think so.
The scene where everyone's just being
Yeah.
like, alright, we're testing all of y'all.
Yeah, it was Benning's thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to remember. So you sound like Bennings. Yes. Hell no, it wouldn't take half that to kill you. That's why I'm petrified. Big Boss would still... Yeah, Big Boss probably would try and still eat an amoeba.
But yeah, oh my god, that movie's so fucking good though.
Oh yeah, John Carpenter's The Thing is a great movie.
I have a Mount Rushmore of movies now. The Thing, Scarface,
I ain't fucking with that
there's
King
a
Cobra.
horror movie up there somewhere. Maybe Halloween 2 and... Ooh.
I don't know, I'd probably put Nightmare on Elm Street 3 before Halloween 2.
Come on, dude.
I think Freddy's a better scare than...
Okay, but Halloween did way more, though.
Yes, but I think Nightmare on Elm Street did it better.
Okay, so I will say horror got done better by Freddy, but the sheer just actual horror from Michael Myers in the 70s, this was...
To be fair, I'm talking about 2. Said I like...
2 Nightmare? Ew.
No, Nightmare 3. I'm talking about Nightmare 3 versus Halloween 2.
That was way after this movie. This was in 79. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, no.
Like, fucking...
I'm not saying...
79 Michael Myers? Oh my god, people did not see this shit.
What was another really good one I liked?
Child's Play?
Nah, I never cared for Chucky.
Damn.
It's not bad, but it's not my...
Well, Friday...
Friday's solid.
Friday Part 4.
Let's see. Honestly, the one I've seen the most is 1.
Friday Part 1 with the...
1 and 2.
With the mother?
Yeah.
Wow. I saw more of the 4, 5, and 6. You're lucky in that regard. Honestly, those are the most purest of the movies because they didn't have exactly too much meddling and straight up.
Honestly, what is it? 4, 5, and 6? I think I'd rather watch. I think I'd rather watch Freddy vs. Jason.
Jesus.
To be fair, that movie is fun.
It's fun, but it's not what everyone. So that movie was in production and constant back and forth since the 80s and 90s.
Oh yeah.
And people were expecting more, but
Yes, finally.
hell yeah. But damn.
You know what? I condemn you now.
Actually, I know the perfect movie for you.
I condemn you to watch Resident Evil 3.
Oh, I know. Okay, how do you feel about The Shining?
It's cool.
This works. Shining is such a good movie. I love it. Let me think.
I see one of those bastards.
Let me think of another one. Scream, I pretty much think you're indifferent to.
Scream's good.
Well, the first few, the others are garbage.
What is it? The first 3?
3 is garbage. The
first 2
are good. The
Mine.
other ones are just, they're memes.
Wasn't 5 or 6 a really good satire of the whole series and genre?
Based on what I remember, 4 or 5 was pretty much a satire of like, ooh, the movie's gonna start. Oh, it didn't. Oh, movie's about to start. Oh no, it didn't. And it had like 2 false starts to the movie, and just people got pissed off with it, and it just referenced the old movies too much, if I recall.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down!
Oh.
If I don't win this bid, I'm at least gonna force this fucker to pay out the ass. It'll be the second of 3.
There is your answer.
Don't throw away the stripper clip. You could have reused that.
Did she throw it away?
Yeah, she threw it away.
Damn. Oh, she's pretty.
Yeah.
I will say, like, as a gay dude, like, goddamn.
He's bi. Don't let him lie to you.
Shut up! Goddamn it.
He just heavily likes penis. He likes penis, but he likes boobies. Hey, speaking of boobies.
Ooh, okay. Calm down, chat. This is a sexy scene.
Alright. I will keep raising the bid.
What?
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
I am fucking this one other guy over who
Snake.
was trying to outbid me.
Snake, huh?
So I'm just gonna raise it as high as I'm willing
Well,
to
I'm
go.
Eva.
And then force him
Are
to
you
pay
here to
way
tempt
more.
me?
Why would you say that on chat? What the fuck?
What do you mean?
What happened to Adam?
Why would you say that on chat?
Why?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided
Because
Adam
I'm
wasn't
bidding?
the right person for this mission.
Bidding?
And you were.
Oh, you're bidding. Oh.
Yes.
I thought you were
Why?
saying something else.
Because
No,
can
I
do
said I'm gonna
things
keep
he
raising the bid. What the
Oh,
fuck did you think I was referring to?
You're talking about something else.
I
You're
heard you
bidding
used to
on
be a
an
code
eBay
breaker
shit.
for the NSA.
Yeah, no.
I
I'm just
was.
being a dick and
4 years ago,
raising
I
it.
defected to the
Okay, I
Soviet
thought you
Union
were
with
saying
Adam.
something else. Oh my god.
Said,
Military.
because I'm willing to pay up to 100,
The broom
150
handle.
for this item.
It packs quite
Especially
a
it's
punch.
got
wouldn't
Nice
go
to
past
have when you're on a
100,
bike.
dude.
Either way,
Hold
I'm
it
gonna raise this guy
sideways
as
and use the
high as
muzzle
I'm willing
jump
to
create
go.
a horizontal
If it
sweep.
goes past 100, don't go
That was
for it.
impressive.
Said brace him
Bet you've never
past.
seen
Said
that
I
technique
spent
in the
$1.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol.
I want one of those.
Around here.
Is that
Even
a
that's hard to
Ruger
come by.
or-
No, it's a Mauser C98.
Okay,
Don't
it's a
worry,
Mauser.
though.
The Red
The
9
one I've got
from
for you
Resident Evil
is
4.
American-made.
I can barely see. I'm just like.
It's because you're fucked.
Ooh, that's a.
45, huh?
From 1911.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's very similar to my
Ooh,
Rock Island armory.
Snake
Do you
is
like
in
it?
love. He's like, ooh,
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen.
Oh
The
yeah.
slide's been reinforced. And the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision.
Oh, he's
The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
Oh.
You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
You know, if you're too fucked up, you don't have to stay in here.
Right, let's
I'm
get
saying,
going.
if you're too fucked up, you can always go hang out in
No.
your room. I ain't gonna
Must be
force you to
tired.
stay here.
Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
Get out of here, Stony.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle.
Alright,
out there.
Stoner, go away.
There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I don't
I
know.
have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something.
Oh,
Don't
I
worry.
think I hit
I'll
that
keep you
person's
updated over the
maximum
radio.
bid. That or they're
That's
waiting
it.
to snipe me.
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you.
Be gone, slut.
I'm not gonna handle that.
No, I said be
I'll stand
gone,
watch
not
until
take
dawn.
it.
Now be a good boy and lie down.
Hey,
What's
wait,
the matter?
I'm gonna put my headphones back on.
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
What?
Gonna get that?
Oh, I'm trying to get myself to move.
Were you too high? Try not to spill any more soda or beer on your
She's
way
right,
out.
Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're
Oh,
tired
that's
or
the
hurt,
chip
the
clip.
best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
I'll save only so I don't lose my Tsuchinoko. Later, nerd. Don't get too fucked up in there. I like how instead of sleeping on the bed itself, he just sits on the bed and sleeps against the wall. That is such a big boss thing to do. Oh, hello, booty. Welcome back, login. You join in time for booty.
What's the matter?
And booby.
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement.
I wouldn't really call that that's more of a crawl space.
Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Both Eva and Ocelot end up falling in love with Big Boss. I don't blame them. Alright, we got 8 assholes take her out.
Move!
Yeah, that's one nice thing I do like is the fact you could switch back to the original. The original Snake Eater camera from
Not here?
2004.
It's not here? Did we lose him? Keep looking. Move!
So you could use the third-person view to help you see better. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's a sniper. You gotta be a little bit quick, get the picture.
Where'd he go?
Take a nap, buddy. Alright, Logan. 2 down. 6 to go. You're gonna come back to this corner soon. Oh, I think I got him in the hand. I think I see a dart in his hand. He should pass out soon. Come on, come on. There he goes. Good, I did nail him. Suppressor. Claymore. Might as well get as much loot from these fuckers as I can, right? Welcome back, Logan.
What's wrong?
Oh, that's funny. The majority of them were stuck in here. Battery, good. It's always good to search these guys because they Ocelot unit guys always have good equipment. Like white phosphorus, suppressors, food, batteries. Medical supplies. Yep, more suppressors. Yeet. Ramen! I see your feet. There will be no rest for you, Logan. Only revolver. This guy's gonna take a little nappy nap in a second. I love how the dart's just right in his ankle. Down he goes. Mine. Little bit of cold meds. Alright. Alright, paramedic. What do you gotta say on my snacks?
You got some instant noodles, huh?
Instant noodles?
Uh-huh. It was invented in Japan just recently. Add some hot water and it's ready to eat. It's cheap and can be stored for a long time. And besides, it's delicious. It's like a miracle food.
Wow.
Speaking of which...
Yeah?
Are you going to eat that?
I was planning on it, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Whatever.
I see you have a calorie mate.
Calorie mate?
The thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie?
Try it, it's pretty good.
Okay. But what is this thing? Never seen anything like it.
Calorie mate
Music
is
is pretty good in that section, ain't
all
it?
the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food.
Oh, y'all like the new thumbnail?
It's perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in combat.
So you like the new artwork I got for this?
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
Yeah, and it'll help balance out all this jungle food I'm eating.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
I've never been late for a mission.
Really? Aren't you always keeping people waiting?
Huh?
It's easy to keep track of your calorie intake and receive the nutrition your body needs, so it's good for losing weight, too. All of the geisha girls in Japan use it for watching their calories.
Is that why they're all so slim?
Right. And any diet where you eat nothing at all is bad for the body.
I see. You seem to know a lot about Japan, don't you?
Yes, I love Japan.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, I know, right? The rain bees! Anytime I just get to explode shit, it's always a good time. barrel. I'm gonna Donkey Kong this shit. You can kill enemies like that. If you get them lined up, you can just Donkey Kong their asses. And it's hilarious.
For this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Forgot Ocelot. We only had 6 rounds. Oh! Yep. Because Snake was paying attention to how many shots.
6 shots.
See?
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me.
Yep.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
I mean, you should be able to. You got a motorcycle. He's on foot. I have a lot of pythons. Pineapple. No. Now, as I said, I will agree. Pineapple doesn't belong on every pizza. But there are... I believe it goes best on a meat lovers or a barbecue pizza. Because I find the sweet acidity adds nicely with those two pairings. It pairs nicely with the barbecue sauce or the salty savory of the meat. Said I will not say it goes on every type of pizza. I said, you put it on the right pizza, however, and it's pretty good. Yeah, I said, you put it on the right pizza, it's good.
Wow, you caught a coral snake. The coral snake is a venomous snake that originally hails from the Americas. Its venom is a very potent neurotoxin, so don't let it bite you. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to neutralize the poison with a serum injection. The colorful red and black patterns on the coral snake are a warning sign. Apparently, the bright flashy colors and pattern let other animals know that it carries a deadly poison that keeps them from attacking. There are many animals that mimic the colors of known poisonous animals as a defense. See, by mimicking other poisonous creatures, they increase their chances of survival. There is another non-poisonous snake called the milk snake that borrows its coloring from the coral snake. You're not even listening, are you?
No.
Okay, we'll talk about something you're interested in then.
The taste?
Yes. It says here that coral snakes are pretty good in a snaky kind of way.
A snaky kind of way, huh?
I see you've caught a coral I mean, a milk snake.
As that
The milk snake
pineapple
resembles the coral snake,
is
but it's
good
actually
on
not
specific
venomous.
pizzas.
Even so, you'll still take damage if it bites you, so don't get too close.
But it's very
is there
much
a way to
a...
tell the difference between a milk snake and a coral snake.
It's pretty difficult. They really do look almost
It's
exactly
very-
alike. I guess if I had to pick something, I'd say it's that the milk snake is much less aggressive.
Said it's very much a matter
I
of
just thought
flavor.
of a better way. You're going to love this.
What?
Eat it.
Eat it?
Yeah. The guide says milk snakes don't taste very good.
Is that right? But if I've already caught and eaten it, what does it matter which kind of snake it was?
It doesn't, does it? Shoot, I thought I had a good idea.
Yeah, I said, no. I will not say pineapple goes in every pizza. But you match it with
I
the
see you
right
caught
type
an
of
otten
pizza, and it's good.
The otten frog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food. The otten frog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan. Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the otten frog is unique in that it has 5.
I tried one. It was pretty tasty. I can see why it's a delicacy.
I'm glad to hear it. I hear that in Japan, otten frog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Really?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
I see you've got yourself a ration. Rations are portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
I've heard some nasty stories about how they taste.
It looks like the rumors are true.
Great.
Hey, you should be grateful. Those things are designed to last. No matter how long you keep a ration, it'll never go bad. And they're surprisingly good for you, too.
I'd take a snake over this any day, even if it's a little rotten.
You are hopeless.
Alright, Jessica. You're being sent to the gulag. Log in. Escort her to the gulag. Fuck out of here. Time for chaos. I know, right? Speedy? The rain bees are great, ain't it? Especially the ones floating above the Pain's head instead of stars. He's just like, ooh. Frosty is a great artist. I mean, yeah, the end does deploy hornets too. So, yeah. You want to see the other ones, Speedy? Give me a second. I'll send them to you. Where'd he go? There we go. We're almost there. Here we go. It has liquor in it. I'm not surprised you'd eat it. I mean, yeah, I'd probably eat you with liquor in it. That's not a kinky thing. That's a cannibalism thing.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you
God
talking
damn it,
about
Cor.
the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back.
But yeah,
That's
Frosty
why
did some
people
good.
and
And he
countries
only
are both
charges
changed
$50
by their
bucks.
environment
If you're looking for
and
new
by the
artwork,
times.
That sounds
consider
like what the boss was
commissioning Frosty.
There's a world of
He does
difference
some great
between
work.
this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference
So
of
if you're looking for
perspective.
good quality work
Coming
for
here
a
made
good
me
price,
realize something.
commission
Half of what I've
Frosty.
been
He's
told was a
great.
complete and utter lie. The
Wait,
other
wait,
half
wait.
was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52.
I don't know.
See ya.
Yeah, let me send you his Twitter. Here you go. There's his Twitter. Alright, let's go get our most important piece of equipment. Never mind. Goodbye, Indian Gable.
Snake, look at your body.
Yep. Looking good.
Not there.
Then where?
See the leeches?
Leeches?
Yeah, you've got leeches all over you. Leeches will sometimes attach themselves to you if you spend a long time in the water or the swamp. When you've got leeches on you, they'll suck your blood, causing you to lose stamina. You should get rid of them as soon as possible. To get rid of leeches, go into cure and... I see you've caught yourself
There we go.
marijuana. The
I gotta
arowana
get
is
going.
an
It's
ancient fish
all
that
right,
lives in
Frosty. You
tropical
have a good
freshwater
one.
areas. Because of its large size,
This
I
is the
don't think you'll be able to
remaster
catch one
login.
alive.
We're playing the PS3
Ancient
HD
fish
collection.
like the arowana are living fossils. They've hardly changed their form since the Devonian and Jurassic periods.
Yeah, this is the
Other
remaster.
ancient fish besides the arowana include the coelacanth,
That being said,
the starlet, and the knightfish.
if you
Almost
want
all
to
organisms
play it,
on Earth have evolved
they
in
did
various
just
shapes and
release
forms,
this
but
login.
these
Give me a
fish have
second.
kept the same form for hundreds of millions of years. Baffling, isn't it?
Where'd he go? Where'd you go, you fucking whore?
Well, I can see you're not interested.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ancient fish.
Why?
They're supposed to be huge, aren't they?
You're wondering whether they'd make a good meal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
okay, log in,
The
log
guide
in.
says they
You
taste
went.
just fine for a fish.
Great.
Yeah, so this is the HD. So basically, everything's just upscaled to... upscaled for HD. Yep. If you want, like I said to Zod, it's for $60 you get Metal Gear, Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake, Metal Gear Solid, the VR missions, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, and the NES ports of the games for 8 games total. That's less than $10 a game. That's really not that bad a deal. And people are bitching about it because, oh, it's not super HD, it's not. Yeah, you know why? You're getting the games in their original form. You're not. Yeah, of course, the fucking Metal Gear Solid isn't gonna be fucking HD upscaled. It's a fucking PS1 game. What the fuck are you expecting out of it? Are you expecting it to be 4K? Crocodile, okay. Yeah, it's like, are you expecting it to be fucking 4K? For a PS1 game? For NES games? Are you fucking stupid? Even trying to upscale that would be a pain in the ass. Especially for the NES MSX games. Do you really expect 8-bit or 16-bit games to be upscaled into 4K? You're fucking stupid. Got me a new uniform. I always forget about this uniform. But something was just saying, hey, go over here, there's loot. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Oh, what the hell is this? I'm covered in ducks. It enables you to hear Karatan's calling. I love this game. I ain't dealing with that. So that costume lets you hear Karatans easier. Well, find Karatans easier. Because you can hear their noise. Calling out to you. Yeah, that's the thing that pissed me off. Everyone's like, oh no, it's not Super HD. Bitch, you're fucking buying a game from 1998, from fucking 1989. Are you expecting it to fucking be 4K? It's a game that's 30 plus years old. Like, what in the fuck are you expecting? Mine. You know, I was actually thinking, what are people gonna be like? Oh, I need 4K Pong. Fucking Pong. Sorry, Fido, but if the game would let me, I would eat you. The game won't let me, but... Got your ass, bitch. The fucking sounds of the Karatans are embedded in my brain. I'm not gonna lie to you. They just go bet na 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 bet na 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 bet na 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 na. Help! You know, fine. I'll use the D-pad. D-pad will do the trick.
What's wrong?
Well, thanks for going to check them. I think this is one of the guys I'll actually give you the artillery, I think that guy will actually give you artillery, radio frequency. Either that or the healing frequency. I can't remember which. You know, one of my favorite things to do is this. It's so dumb, but it's just funny. Like 22. Ooh, suppressor. Good. I needed that, actually. But, no. But, no.
What can I say?
That is a big fish. Fish. Alright, have I been outbid yet? No, I have not. Well, no. Taking that, buddy. I wonder, does that technically count as a kill for me? 'Cause I didn't technically kill that man. Alright, we're almost to the pain. Also, I'm just half doing that because I don't want to waste my own ammo on them. Like, I'm already putting the trank dart in them. Ooh, smoke grenades. Nice. I'm gonna blow up your kitchen soon. I never said this would be a no-kill run. I love that I can see the dart in his head. It's just a nice attention to detail. Like, I like the fact that the dart sticks in them from where you knock them out until they wake up and brush it off. Worth it. I needed the suppressors, so worth it. Oh, he dead. Fully dead. I know, right? Yep, you get zapped. Oh, that hurt a little bit. Run away! You know what? Good old MGS. Hey, Lil Coot, you like my new thumbnail? My new holiday themed thumbnails? Hey, I saw that. He was alive for a second. He was alive for a second, game. To be fair, you don't have to loot them. You get more than enough resources to survive. I'm just a loot gremlin. I want extra loot. Goodbye, rats. I love how that kills the rats, so you can then pick them up to eat too.
This is horrible.
This will make things easier later. Hold on 1 second. Ha ha ha! Hind gone. Alright. I'll wait till you get back to initiate the next boss battle. Because we're about to go into a boss battle. I think there's camo up here. I was right, there is camo. Mine. And let me know when you're back. Mouse trap. You know what? I'll shoot one of these just to show you the sound they make. This sound haunted my childhood. Because I had to hunt... You know what? How many Kerotans? 64. There are 64 of these bastards I had to hunt down as a child to unlock the stealth camo. 64 of them. Mark 22, don't need. Well, time to begin the next boss then. Log in. Welcome back. If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to boost it with a like. I appreciate y'all's support.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. You and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
You would pick up some tricks. He is a talented motherfucker. I will give him this. I mean, he could pick up a gun he had no familiarity with and learn it within a day or two, within a week.
This time I've got 12 shots.
Draw!
Okay. Draw!
My hat! I felt that. You won't get away from me!
Got your ass.
Technique was perfect. I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating. Come on.
Got his ass. Yeah.
Damn it. He found us.
I love this. I love how he just kills the bees by just taking his revolver and my god damn, that is cool as shit. There's no way in hell I could pull that off. Oh. Run, you dumbasses, run! Friendly fire is enabled!
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Animal camo. What's this do again? Hand, okay. Wearing it makes it where your hands will... Sage's just like, fuck it. I've dealt with worse. I can't see shit. I'll be honest with you. You are not my targets. What do you gotta say, paramedic?
I see you've caught a king cobra. The king cobra is the world's largest venomous snake. Its large size means that it has a lot of venom to inject. One bite is supposedly enough to kill an elephant. And it's extremely vicious as well, so watch out. If you get bitten by a king cobra and injected with venom, your life will start to decrease rapidly. As soon as you're bitten, go into the survival viewer and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The king cobra's diet consists mostly of other snakes. Be careful, or you might end up as its next meal.
Got it. So...
What? How does it taste?
Yep.
Ugh. It seems you're the one whose diet consists of other snakes.
You're making me blush.
The guide says they taste just fine. Ugh.
This helps a lot.
I see you've caught yourself a Kenyan mangrove crab. The Kenyan mangrove crab is a land-going crab. It lives in burrows dug near seashores and mangrove swamps. It's not poisonous, but it might hurt a little if it attacks you with its pincers. Treat it with caution.
Got it. So this thing must taste pretty good, huh?
Why do you say must?
It's a crab, isn't it?
It'd be funny if you died to a
Crabs
crab.
are good to eat.
What's so good about them?
You don't like crab?
Not at all.
Why not?
Why? How can you eat those things? They're all purple and yellow striped, and they stink like cat pee. But that's just my opinion. Don't listen to me. Let's see here. The guide says... No way. It says they're delicious. Well, if you want to eat one, then go right ahead, but count me out.
The fuck? Well, I know one thing. Snake likes the crab. Helps a lot to pick up this torch, though. Can I kill a frog like this? I can't! Nope. But I can't smack frogs to death. Oh, there's a crab down here. No, that was frog murder.
Pretty tasty.
As you were. Oh, as... Yep. I like how Triangle just is like, immediately return to the surface. Instead of hold your breath, it's rise, rise! Sorry, but I ain't fucking with that.
I'm gonna puke.
Yeah, Russian rations suck ass. Unsurprisingly. Torch is nice. Sorry, Mr. Snack, but you ain't getting a bite out of me.
Can't complain.
The serum is nice though. In case a snake does get a bite out of you, that's some serum. Bug juice! Come on. Ah. Ow. ankle go snap. Alright, let's grab ourselves a shotty. Shotgun acquired. Snow camo acquired. Let's head towards the boss, shall we? Look at the little crab battle! Oh god, have y'all seen that fucking meme? Have y'all seen that old ass fucking meme? Where is it? Here it is.
Paramedic. Snake, what's wrong? Step out of it. Okay. If I just concentrate on the techniques the boss taught me about CQC, I should be fine. Okay.
It's an old ass meme. This is 17 years old. Oh god. I have to sleep at 30 minutes. Banned. Goodbye, Mr. Crab. Oh, it's... As I said, that video is so... What is that? Totally murdered by a crab. Let's see. April 18th, 2006. So yeah, that's an old school Metal Gear meme right there. Crab battle! You know what, Logan? I'm gonna send it to you so you can watch it in its full glory.
I caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. I world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
Grenade!
Oh, it's okay, dude.
You to taste some real pain. Is that the best you can do? Attack!
Well, so each boss is named after the emotion they carry in battle. There's the pain, the fear, the sorrow, the end, and the joy. They're all named after the emotion they carry into battle.
Get him!
Yeah, you see there's a Keratin up there.
Come out and play. Get him! Turn to me.
Bitch, please.
Grenade! My hornet! Hey!
Good, good. That pain.
The pain! The pain! The pain!
Two bosses down, a million to go. Grab that. Mine. Hornet strike.
I see you've caught yourself a Taiwanese cobra.
That dude's face was so
Taiwanese
lumped
cobra's
up.
native to
I mean,
Taiwan
yeah.
and southern China.
He's been
It's
has
quite
hundreds
vicious
of
and
bee
carries a
stings.
potent neurotoxin in its fangs. Be careful. If it bites you, go into the survival viewer immediately and use the cure option to inject yourself with serum.
Sounds interesting.
Don't ask me. The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to know, then you'll just have to try it yourself and see.
I didn't say anything.
But you were going to ask, weren't you? About the taste?
Maybe.
I'll talk to you later, Snake. I see you've caught yourself a maroon shark. The maroon shark is found mostly in Southeast Asia, but it's not actually a shark. It's related to the carp. It's also known as the red-finned cigar shark, the river barb, and the sultanfish.
Interesting. So how does it taste?
According to the guide, it's good, but it's kind of oily and it has a lot of little bones.
Fine with me. I never worry about the little things.
So I gathered. I see you found some Russian glow caps. The Russian glow cap is a
I
kind
enjoy
of
this
luminescent
game, though.
fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh.
By the way, does that mushroom recharge your batteries when you eat it?
Huh?
I mean, it seems like if you ate a glowing mushroom, it might recharge your batteries or something.
Snake, your batteries are organic batteries. They produce electricity by utilizing the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still rely on chemical reactions between proteins and enzymes to...
So you're saying they'll get recharged?
Believe what you want.
Right.
Good, grab some life med. We'll want that for later. That's what I meant to do. Eat a shroom. What's funny is your batteries do actually recover.
Paramedic,
What's up?
you were right.
About what?
I ate a Russian glow cap and it charged up my batteries.
Huh?
What's wrong?
That's great. Snake, can you excuse me for a second?
Sure.
Did you just hear
Yeah. There's no way eating a bioluminescent mushroom would cause your batteries to recharge.
that? What do you think it means?
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
You mean like a placebo effect?
Why not? You've seen how gullible he is.
I guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing it?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Snake, I'm back. Yes, the Russian glow cap is a glowing mushroom, so it'll recharge your batteries when you eat it.
Lil Koo, inject yourself with adrenaline. You're not allowed to sleep. I know, right? It would be pretty funny. Alright, give me a quick moment. It's been 4.5 hours. I need to take a quick bathroom break. We'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Black magic up. My hair has gotten too floofy. Let's put a chip clip on those bitches. Definitely put a chip clip on the chips. Backpack. Time to say hi to the... I can't remember what they're called, but they're floating platforms. Don't really see them in this game in Portable Ops, but... you know what? Alright, paramedic. What do you have to say about this fruit?
I see you found a Russian false mango. The Russian false mango is a mango-like fruit found only in Selino-Yarsk. The egg-shaped fruit is sweet and tangy with a pleasing aroma, just like a mango. Also, the seeds can be used to make a medicine that aids in digestion. It might come in handy if you ever have an upset stomach.
Good. Fruit. Ha! Holy shit!
Disgusting.
I see you've caught a vampire bat. The vampire bat bites its victims and sucks their blood.
Got it.
Speaking of bats...
Just save it.
Huh?
I know you're gonna talk about vampire movies. Attack of the Vampire Donuts, or Dracula versus the Space Hippos, or something like that.
Actually, I was going to say that bats are known to use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings.
Oh.
Bats use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings, so you might be able to keep them away by
He just
blasting them with a
he
special
hates
kind
bats
of
more
sound wave.
because he has a fear.
Alternatively,
Yes, Big
you
Boss
could
is
try
afraid of
flipping a torch and
vampires.
waving it around with the CQC button. Snake, do you hate vampire movies?
What?
Just now, you sounded like you really hated them.
I did?
Yeah,
Oh. Well, no one really likes them, do they?
some people do.
Like you.
Yeah, they're fascinating, you know? Like the movie Dracula...
Don't say it.
Why not?
Just don't.
Are you afraid?
He doesn't like how bats taste, but he
You're afraid
really
of
hates
vampires, aren't
vampires.
you?
Don't be ridiculous.
But...
Listen, there are no such things as vampires. They're just a stupid, made-up legend. And they do seem real sometimes.
well, sure.
You think I'd be afraid of something like that?
No.
Exactly.
Right.
I'm not afraid of vampires.
Uh-huh.
It's just that whenever somebody starts talking about vampires, I end up dreaming about them that night, and I don't need that right now. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you save it, so here's the, if you save in the cell, exit the game and reload, you'll load into a nightmare hack and slash where you play as a character fighting through tons of vampires, hacking and slashing them. Which is a great fucking bonus mode. Yep. If we make it to Groznygrad, which we will. Fine, I'll do it. That's a big fish. I don't know why I'm stocking up on these mushrooms. I'm gonna lose them all due to... Yeah, why the fuck am I stocking up on mushrooms? I'm going to lose them all because of the cutscene. The only food I get to keep are the parrots. Is the parrot and the Tsuchinoko. Well, yep. Time to fool them all. No one can escape the croc. Even when I'm not going full murder hobo, the crocodile cap reigns supreme.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Control here.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, unfortunately for you, buddy, you're the only guy paying attention. I ain't fucking with those poison spiders. I'll say that much. Ooh, SVD. Now, normally I would kill... oftentimes I would kill the end here. But I I like fighting him. Take a dunk, bitch. Run away!
This works.
We're not gonna go for the kill on the end, just because I like fighting him. Plus, if I kill him now, I don't get to capture his parrot.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh.
Really now?
I hear the parrot.
How many times must I tell you?
Tanya.
I just love how you
Time
can hear the
resist,
ants
lover
parrot
will
in the
suffer
background.
consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you.
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
Hey, Hawaiian. Bang. 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 Yep, Metal Gearmas.
Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
We're gonna be playing all of Metal Gear in timeline order.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
Quick, someone drag log him. Tie him up. He's not allowed to go to sleep.
You'd better stay in line from now on.
Later, log him.
The Cobras will take care of him.
You just love taking apart people's guns. Good to see you, Hawaiian.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. We must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
Bees!
The end is saving what
Frosty,
life he has left
you
in
missed
him
it.
for
We
them.
already killed the bees!
Normally, he's
the
dead.
pain! Next
wake
up
up
is
when
the
the time is
fear.
right.
No lurking, Hawaiian.
And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
No. Sokolov isn't worth your love.
The
You
fear!
can entertain me until the rain stops.
Poison! Yep. I gave him a bunch of tranquilizers and he never woke back up.
Kuwabara. Kuwabara.
Kuwabara.
The sorrow. Is that you?
Yeah, it is the sorrow. So, if we wanted to, we could take our SVD and kill off the end here. But I'm not going to. Because I find his fight more entertaining than the Ocelot's.
HQ. What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
You'll find him real quick.
What's wrong? Huh? What's wrong?
Got him. You finally found a worthy opponent to your bee upset. What's funny is you have an intense fear of arachnids, but an intense love of bees. Suppressor, good. Rations. Oh, I think I just got a quad there. Got the NVGs. Oh, that's good. I feel you there, though, dude. Hey, I don't like spiders either. They have too many limbs.
Huh? The enemy is close by. What's wrong?
It's okay, that's how I keep you working on artwork. I just threatened to unleash the black tiger on you. Ha! Me plus Black Tiger because the mansions and windows in our last 5 minutes. Is that because you dive out the windows to get away from it? Because good luck, because you deal with the Black Tiger in the underground. Opera scream performer. That is fair. Let's deal with the food supply. No food for them. Alright, let's get our HP climbing up. Because this is how we get our HP made larger. By breaking our bones repeatedly until they heal. Just keep healing. Nope. Nope. I've got too many breaks. I can't break anymore. Alright, so after 4 breaks, I gotta let them all heal off. God, though. The Black Tiger is spooky. I will not disagree there. Gotta heal those bone fractures up. Then we'll be able to... Then our health bar will be nicely increased. Yes, this is actually how you increase your health bar in the game. You have to take wounds and let them heal on their own instead of using the cure menu. And as they heal, your health bar gets larger. It's unexpected but funny. This is one of those rooms you want to deal with all the enemies. Like, I don't care about a non-fatal run, so I just kill them off. But yeah. There's one healed up. That's two. S3 healed up. That way we have a nice fat health bar. There goes number 4. But now our health bar is slowly stretching across the 3rd stamina bar. And number 4. Alright, we're good. Let's let them heal up, shall we? Come on, get these wounds healed off. Get our HP bar up. It's all good, dude. Enjoy your snacks. Reminds me, I should grab myself some, like, I have sunflower seed. Those wounds are about to heal off. One. Three. There goes number 4. 1 bone fracture. Two bone fracture. Damn you. Three bone fracture. And here goes number 4. There we go. All 4 bones broken. Shin, shin, thigh, thigh. Let's heal those wounds off. I want to get my health bar up to 3 stamina bars. At least before I bounce out of here. Once I have 3 stamina bars, then I can go on, take the next bosses. Then I'll come back for the 4th one. Maybe. Might be a good idea just to get it all the way up. Now, what camos do I have, actually? Doubles the natural life recovery rate. You might actually be useful. Come on. HP's looking pretty solid though. Takes a lot of wounds to get all the way up. Actually, that's one other thing.
I see you've got a bone fracture. You'll suffer broken bones if you jump from too high a place or get hit with a severe blow. When you have a fracture, your maximum life goes down. Fractures will heal little by little over time, but you can heal them right away by going into Cure in the survival viewer and following the necessary procedure. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. By the way, Snake.
What?
You know the Ocelot unit commander?
Ocelot?
Yeah, that's not his real name, is it?
I wouldn't think so.
Is it a code name?
You mean like Snake?
Yeah.
Maybe. Why? Is that strange?
No, I was just wondering why he's called Ocelot.
Why's that?
Well, I looked it up, and it turns out the ocelot is a wild cat whose habitat stretches from the southern US down to northern Argentina. They live in a variety of different environments, from tropical rainforests to savannas. The biggest ones can grow up to 1 meter in length. They're normally solitary creatures, and their diet consists mainly of small animals and fish. During the day, they sleep up in the trees, but at night...
Yeah, paramedic.
Oh, right. So, the ocelot is an animal that lives on the American continent. But then I wondered, why would a Soviet officer be using the name of an American wildcat?
Good question. Maybe it's because he's fast and agile like an ocelot.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
But why'd you go to all the trouble of looking it up?
Because I was curious. Was it helpful?
Sure.
Sounds like the Cobra Unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair. The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with... Snake, your face paint is...
I know. It's called zombie.
Zombie? What does that mean?
Beats me.
Are you serious?
Hello, paramedic.
You mean you've never heard of zombies?
Nope.
Never.
You guys don't know anything. A zombie is a dead body that's been cursed and brought back to life by a master of black magic. Supposedly, they revive the dead and use them as slaves. It's also seen as a kind of punishment. People who commit terrible crimes can be forced to labor even after they're dead.
Interesting. How do you know all this stuff?
I saw it in movies. Like White Zombie. Never seen it?
Nope.
Can't say I have.
How about Plan 9 from Outer Space?
No.
Missed it.
You can't just focus on the things you like all the time. You have to expand your horizons, try new things. You guys need to get out more.
Yeah, well, anyway, that face paint doesn't look all that useful. Go ahead and wear it if you want, but I think you should change to...
You don't need to change anything.
Why not?
It makes him look awesome. Doesn't it?
Look, arguing about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Snake, you do whatever you want.
It does make you look cool.
Pattern clothing, face... Your field, you...
I was hoping you'd have something to say about my ocelot outfit. Then again, he doesn't have something to say about every outfit. A lot of them, yes, but not every single one. That's one healed. 2 healed. Come on, give me number 3. I climb on up. There's number 3. And there's number 4. Good. And 4. Now let's go up and heal. Let's get our HP up. Let's just eat into those. Let's just eat into that damage and we'll be good. It does take a while. Good. My HP bar is looking better though. Definitely takes a while to get our HP maxed out though. What they probably expect you to do is basically just take hit after hit while you play through the game and slowly build your HP bar up. But if you know what you're doing, you're not going to be taking that many hits, which means you have to do something like this if you actually want to max out your HP. One HP up. Come on, hit me with that level 2. 2 HP up. Good, good. That's looking solid. Not gonna quite be at level, well, at 3 bars, but still. There's 3. And number 4, come on. One bar down. Let's get that HP up. Should at least get this over 3 bars after this one. That's 3. Come on, number 4. Still, that's looking good. Now instead of half my health bar, I'm taking like a third of my health bar from doing this. So yeah, no, we are in way better shape. My crap. That'll help me get full health. Good, good. Good, good. Let's get up to level 3. Come on. You're almost maxed out. Not really. But we managed to get up. What's it called? About about 3/4 of the way there. I have a close-up of Snick. This should give me more than enough to deal with this shit. There we go. 1. That should bring me over 3 stamina bars. Come on. There we go. Okay. That's 3 bars. And number 4 will bring me about 79% of the way to maxed out. Yeah, about 77 or 79%. Shouldn't take us too much longer. No, I don't. Let's see, I should have more than enough to just continue ahead. Let's be honest, this is more health than I had before. That's the thing is, even despite the damage, now I'm at about the same health bars as I was before I started doing this. Yep, see? About at exactly where I was. The hell? That was a fake as fuck. I'm on. How's it going, Mountain Dew? Oh, dude. What do you... Let me DM you real quick. What do you think of my new thumbnail? Actually, here's the one for this game, but here's the other two games I've got so far. What do you think so far, buddy? It's going pretty well. We're just boosting our HP using the health system. Said Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear 1, and Metal Gear 2 so far. I'm thinking of trying to get the first two games complete in box. Well, the NES and Snake's Revenge version. Oh, there's one heal. Good, good. Get our HP up. Looking solid now. I said, there it goes. It's slow, but it goes up. It's a good way to get your HP. It's a good idea to get your HP up before some of those more tough boss battles. Like the Fury. Or Vulcan. There we go. Now we're up. Let's see what, 80 something? That should get my HP up to about 90%. I said, I see the system they're going for. I said, for the new player's run of this game, bioenergy and better than ever. Used to be so hard to get that kind of stuff. Yep. I mean, Resident Evil 2 has a built-in randomizer, but it only applies to items. But yeah, like this. So I see what they were going for. What they intended for you to do is to take, because most new players are going to take a bunch of damage throughout the game. And their health is just slowly going to tick up as they play through the game. But if you're really good at the game, you know what you're doing, you're not going to take that much damage. So if you want your health bar to be larger, you're going to have to intentionally take damage like this. But yeah, said I grew up with this game, Mountain Dew. Yeah. So I grew up with the randomizer in this version, which just randomizes the items, you know, ammo, health, all that. Alright, Mountain Dew, you have a good one as well, dude. Thanks for popping in. Glad you could be here. I hope your work goes well, buddy. Yeah, that's the version I grew up playing. That's my very first experience with Resident Evil was Resident Evil 2 for the N64. Said, my childhood copy is over on the shelf right now. It's a game that I appreciate more than almost any other. Let's let our HP restore. Then after this is probably a good point to move on. Then we'll max out our HP after the fear boss fight. Good, we crossed 3 bars worth of HP. Perfect. A lot better than the 2 bars we had at the beginning of this. So, be close to 3.5. Oh, there we go. First HP up. Good, good. Come on, give me that upgrade. Good, good. That's what, about 85%? Getting close to 90. Perfect. That should be more than enough. Let's move on. Oh, hello, Death Trap.
I want some more.
Now I'm just gonna take out as... Oh! I didn't mean to do that to you, Mr. Bunny.
Not too bad.
Alright, paramedic. What you gotta say about this
I
rabbit?
see you've captured a poison dart frog. The poison dart frog is native to the tropical rainforests of Central and South America. They normally grow between 2 and 5 centimeters in length, but for some reason the ones in that area seem to be much bigger than that. Poison dart frogs are known to carry a potent neurotoxin called pamiliotoxin. Long ago, people used the poison to coat their arrows for hunting. Watch out, because if you eat one, you'll get food poisoning. I see you've caught a European rabbit. The European rabbit is said to have come from the Mediterranean region originally, but nowadays they're found all over the world. They've been used since ancient times as a source of food, so it might be worth catching them. Rabbits are known to eat their own excrement.
They eat their own...
That's right. It's called cecal feces. When the rabbit eats fiber, the fiber is fermented in the rabbit's appendix, or cecum, and turned into a nutritious substance full of vitamins. The rabbit excretes this substance and then eats it again to absorb the nutrients.
That's a neat trick. I think I'll give it a try.
Snake, rabbits and humans don't work the...
I'm just kidding. You really thought I was going to eat it?
A little, yeah.
Even I wouldn't do that.
I guess not.
But how did those seagull feces taste?
What?
I'm just kidding.
Oh. I see you found some fly agaric mushrooms. The fly agaric is a relative of the death cap mushroom that grows only in that region. You'll find it growing on the ground, but it's poisonous, so if you pick one up, don't eat it. If you do eat one, go into the survival viewer immediately and use Cure to take some
Wait,
antidote.
top secret.
The poisons found in the fly agaric include phallotoxins and amatoxins. It says here that when you eat it, the initial symptoms include nausea, stomach pain, and diarrhea. Finally, your liver and kidneys will break down into a sponge-like substance and you die.
Because women don't like to disclose their weight.
Die.
Isn't it?
Yeah. So how does it taste?
Huh?
How does it...
Are you listening to me? The fly agaric is poisonous.
I heard you, but if I did eat it, it might taste good, right?
I give up.
After being told poisonous and agreeing it's probably bad for you. It's like, yeah, but it probably tastes okay.
Hey, this works.
He's just like, I'm gonna eat this anyways. Oh, fuck! Well, you know what? That didn't hurt me and it was hilarious, so let's go. Looking to purchase. What? What about looking to purchase? Oh, there's a snack! Run! Run! A Glock 30. I mean, I don't particularly care for Glocks myself. But that's because I just don't like their... I don't like their small size. I mean, that makes them ideal for concealed carry, I'm not gonna lie. But they feel too uncomfortable for me. They feel too small for my hands. So, like, something like this, or my Mark 23 or my 1911, feel much better for my, just for my general wielding. Like, you want to see something funny? Hand Iceman, my roommate, a fucking Glock, and literally his fucking pinky is off like this because the damn thing is just so small. It looks like this when he holds the gun. Like, let me open my Cooking with Core tab. It looks like this when he holds a Glock. Because he's like fucking 6 foot something and he has large hands. So using something like that, it's just at best like this. Or oftentimes more like this for him. As I said, if you have larger hands, like I said, my hands aren't exactly huge, but said my hands aren't exactly huge, but like, give me a second. That's it. This Mark 23, large gun, but it feels good in my hands. That's it. It feels just comfortable. It's one of those guns that just feels comfortable in my hands. And here it is compared to this fucking revolver. Now, if you're talking pure barrel length, it's actually slightly longer than the other one. I know, right? This Mark 23 the HM Mark 23 SOCOM. Oh, it's a beauty. Said it's a beautiful gun. Mwah. Said this thing is my babe. This is my dream handgun. This is something I've wanted to own since I was a child. Well, not since I was a child. Since I was a teenager. Said this thing is a beauty of a handgun. I mean, 45 caliber. Okay. 12 rounds. Comfortable to hold. Said, it's a gun I enjoy. It's something I'm happy to finally have. And yeah, the gun store somewhat talked me into it, but it's just like, I mean, can you blame me? This is a gun I've wanted since I was a teenager. And the gun store had it. These things aren't common. These things are rare as shit. I appreciate that. Said, I was glad to have it. It's a beautiful handgun. Said, if you played Metal Gear Solid, Little Coup, this is the SOCOM from Metal Gear Solid 1. I just don't have the laser and the light, and the suppressor on it. But it's a beauty of a handgun. Your side. Black Magic. That thing will knock a chunk. I mean, yeah, it's 45 ACP. Hey, Black Cat. And yeah, it's 45 ACP. It'll knock a chunk of flesh out of a man. The hell are you doing today, Black Cat? This energy I've drank kept me all night. Might as well hop on for a bit. That's fair. Welcome to the party, my friend. Run away! Alright, let's make sure there's no one else conscious. I don't think there's anyone else conscious, but... we're good. Looks like I've been, yep, almost 6 hours now, yes. Sneaking in. My camouflage, bitch. Hi, Mr. Rat. If you want to take a nap, eat that mushroom.
This works. What's going on? What's going on? What's wrong?
There we go. Yep, he's good at pretending. They never saw it coming. Yeah. How you doing today, buddy? Oh, how you been? Did you start playing the Steam games? Well, the Steam ports of the games? If so, what do you think of them so far? What a shitty way to sleep. Looks just... As I said, because I've been... There are people complaining about that fact, Black Cat. There are people complaining, why isn't the game 4K? Why isn't the game fucking Super HD? Why isn't... Like, do you really expect a game from 1989 or 1991 to look like a fucking... to be in fucking 4K resolution? It's a fucking game from the 80s! Do you really expect it to look like this? Do you really expect it to look fucking 1080 or fucking higher? Like, I'm not a Konami shill. You know my feelings on Konami. You know I don't care for them. I mean, you know, said, that's actually, you're probably playing the PC version of the game, dude. Because the game was on PC. Metal Gear 1 and 2, well, Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 were on PS1.
Spatza.
Spatza.
Right.
Interesting name. So, paramedic.
What?
What kind of mushroom is a spatza?
You really want to know?
I guess so.
Okay, let's see. The spatza...
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
you
gray.
can't beef it up
And
to
it
today's
grows on the
graphics.
ground.
Yeah, and?
It's a
That's all.
16-bit or
That's all?
8-bit game.
That's all the guide says. Okay, so I don't know that much about it. Why don't you eat one and see? It might be pretty tasty.
Eat one and see. What do I look like, a lab rat?
Said, it's an 8 or 16... Like, this isn't
What
an
did I
8...
say?
What if the rats hear you? You'll hurt their feelings.
God damn you, paramedic. Like, this is an 8-bit game. This is a literal a Nintendo Entertainment System game. What do you expect? It's a fucking game from 1989. It's not going to look that fancy. It's got good gameplay and good sound design. That's the biggest selling points, is good gameplay, good sound design, and a solid story for the time. It's not gonna be fucking insane shit. Talk about the Metal Gear Solid trilogy. So you're talking about the ones that have Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3, right? I mean, yeah. Here's the thing. What you're getting... You know what you're getting outside of the PS1 game? Is the HD collection, which have boosted it up to 1080. If you need more than 1080, fuck you. Because fuck 4K, fuck 8K, all that shit don't matter.
Paramedic.
Yeah?
I ate one of those spatza mushrooms you were talking about.
Really? How did it taste?
I passed out.
Seriously?
Yeah.
So that's why they call it the bringer of sleep.
What?
Oh, I looked the word spatza up afterwards and found out it means bringer of sleep in Russian.
Well...
But anyway, the reason the spatza puts you to sleep when you eat it is because it contains a type of anesthetic substance similar to an alkaloid. Maybe if you soak a...
I mean, because here's the thing. Okay, so did they not port this version? Because the HD collection's in 1080 and 720p. For Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, and Peace Walker. Now, obviously, Metal Gear Solid isn't up-resed. It's a game from 1998. They've never released an upscaled version of Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, I said, I have no problem with it being true to original. Problem is, Black Cat, so many people are bitchy, like, oh my god, it isn't fucking super duper HD bullshit. You know, no fucking shit, it's not super HD. Like, I said, because I have both of the original releases of this game, Black Cat. I have the PS1 version and the PC version. They both aren't in super fucking HD. Like, sure, they aren't the shiniest or fanciest, but yeah, I'm not surprised the first game. And here's the thing, they can't get... Well, shit, fuck you. So, like... Okay, stop it. Stay. Fuck. Oh, damn it. Hold on. Get back in there, bitch. Yeah. That's what I thought. Get your ass back in the TV. Power cable. Said, the shiniest version of the game you're gonna get is the Twin Snakes. But that version likely isn't going to get ported. You know why? Because the people who owned it, Silicon Knights, are dead. Not literally dead, but the company is dead. So good luck getting the most HD version of the game you're gonna get. Said, you ain't getting this. That's the problem when you go to an outside company to make your remakes or remasters. Well, your remakes. You ain't getting it in the shiniest version. Yeah, widescreen. Okay, I will agree. That is an issue. Not including what should be a basic feature like widescreen. I didn't hear these complaints back with the fucking H. Like, here's the thing. Yes, sure, it's $60. But it's not just a normal emulator. Because you're getting the, like, especially with that, yeah, like I said, like that link I sent you earlier. Which has Metal Gear Solid 2. I mean, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear the VR missions. Metal Gear Solid 2. Metal Gear Solid 3. And the NES game, as well as the exclusive Metal Gear Solid Snake's Revenge. That's 8 games for $60. That's not a big deal. People are so fucking entitled nowadays. Like, oh my god, I deserve to have this shiny or that shiny. It isn't shiny enough. I don't have whatever I want. Fuck you. Like, I don't have what I want. Fuck you. Like I said, too many people are just entitled. They act like they deserve something. Like, yeah, it's not the fucking fancy smanciest game it could be, but I mean, here's the thing. You got 8 games. You got 8 fucking games in a convenient, easy-to-play package. Like, sure, they're not the shiniest versions of the games you could play. But you got 8 fucking games all in one place for a reasonable price. Hell, you really got a problem with it? Wait for it to go on a Steam sale and buy it then. Yeah. That's it. It's a bundle. It says $60 for 8 games ain't a bad price. Either way, that's not an unreasonable amount of content. Like I said, you're getting, what, dozens of hours of gameplay, if not a lot more. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore.
Hi, Grannon.
Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me?
Like, cause I've been
You call yourself an agent?
But I've been playing the
Very
original
well,
games back since they came out.
I am Alexander Leonovich
I'm not one to
Gurney,
complain about
a man of some importance.
super
if I can
high
say so
quality. Cause said,
myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union. And the head of the glorious Granian Design Bureau.
sick. And I grew up with fucking
This
Metal
is the
Gear
Order of
2
Lenin.
for the Xbox and
It is
PS2.
an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society.
I said I don't know because I don't
Since
intend
the
on
Great
buying
Patriotic
that
War,
version.
I have
Said I don't
created
intend
countless
on buying
weapons
that
in
version, but there are
service
so
of our
many
great
people who are
communist
just like, oh
society.
my god, it's not enough.
It was thanks
Not
to me
what I
that we were
want.
able to stamp
Yeah, the
out
MSX.
the Nazi
MSX.
scum.
So
It
the
was I
original.
who
Okay,
created the
so
basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know
the
and
MSX
fear
versions are the
as
basic game.
SS-1C.
Well, the proper game. Then the NES games. I'll be honest with you. If you're gonna play a version, play the original.
I'm merely drowning my sorrow.
Do not play the
Because of him,
NES versions.
I've got nothing to do but sit here.
They
Drink
are
this crap.
not that good.
Sokolov.
Said I've played through both
It's
versions.
him you're looking for, isn't it?
Actually, you know what?
Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot.
Oh, damn it.
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, he somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's.
Man, I said I would not say potato because the NES game is a very different version, full of a lot of bugs, mistranslations.
The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey, you're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad.
Ah, there it is.
Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
Found it.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
Alright. Black
My
Cat, you have a
shoes.
good one.
Tatiana
Yeah.
gave them to me.
Here's the
I wanted to
NES
thank you for
version.
complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the
I
perimeter
appreciate
of the
that.
fortress.
I might still be going if you
Should
hop
be
back
able
on
to use
later.
it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it.
Yep.
Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies the vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else.
Well, you don't have to.
I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Yeehaw! Bang! Obviously, I'm not gonna shoot the gun through the roof. I'm not that crazy. Well, I'm crazy, but I'm not that stupid. Go away! Fuck off!
What's wrong?
There we go. Suppressor. Smoke. Shitty ration. Wait, I already looted this guy. Game Informer, Metal Gear Solid 3. That's surprising to see in the game. Let's go. What the fuck? I don't know the reference you're making, but okay.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
There we go. How about no? It's a Cold War bad line. I mean, I feel like you're referring to Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's just... I'm just not super familiar. Especially pretty much anything past the, what's it, Battle City, Noah's Ark, and the original, like, Egypt shit. Basically, I got into some of GX. But not super into GX, and I didn't touch 5Ds at all. How are you doing today, Captain? Oh, nice. Oh, that's good. I mean...
Not too bad.
Nice. Well, let's go for another boss battle. It's time for the fear.
Coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon, a most exquisite pain will
Reinforcement
engulf
in the
your
armor is
entire
always a
body.
good choice.
Your limbs will be paralyzed. Your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually, your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Not a fitting end at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
God, that's freaky. Got your ass.
Poison! The fear!
I will not get along with this one.
I see it! The fear!
Fear! Poison! And I got his costume. Mine. So it's not just so all the members of the Cobra unit have a suicide bomb in them. So what's going on is basically all of them want to meet a soldier's end. They want an honorable death in battle. So blowing themselves up in battle is more fitting for them than most other things. Bye-bye, freaky spider. I know, right? He may not be quite a spider, but he fucking moves freakily.
Who's that?
But yeah, all of the Cobra unit outside of the boss blow themselves up like that.
Munchies. I'm so hungry. That tastes good. Munchies. Radio, get us some backup. Damn it!
You know what? Do you seriously? I got cake. What? Ah, ice cream cake's always nice. Come into my web. Let's get those heals, shall we? Always enjoy having you around, Frosty. You and your puns and humor are greatly appreciated here. I enjoy it. Headshotting pinned down enemies, but wait, this ain't Resident Evil. On the plus side, my health bar will almost be maxed out by the end of this. Should have 5 heals, right? Yeah, 5 heals because of a knife wound. You know what? Goodbye, Mr. Crab. When in doubt, explosive barrels will give snacks. We've almost got our health bar maxed out, so let's make the best of it, shall we? God, that's something I want, is a MSX. That's gonna be pricey to get a hold of, though. Oh, good. Good. That's some HP up. Shouldn't take too many more before I hit maxed out HP. Ah, yes. Maxed out stealth, but it'll drain your stamina like a motherfucker. Let's just heal off these wounds and we'll be good to go. Come on, we've almost got a maxed out health bar. How many wounds we got? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let those bone fractures heal and we'll be good. I think we'll need maybe 1, possibly 2, maybe 2 or 3 bone fractures before we max out our bar. Yeah, probably 3. Oh, we're almost maxed out though. Yep, we've taken out the fear. Now we're just maxing out our HP bar before the end. What's up?
Just decided to barge in. You know, normal day for streams.
Yeah, just gotta get a few more fractures and we'll be maxed out on HP. Yeah, so I know the system they were going for, but if you're good at playing the game, you kind of have to do something like this to get your HP up.
Yeah.
'Cause if you know what you're doing... Oh, so was that a Keratin? Pretty sure I just saw one. Okay, now I gotta check. I'm pretty damn sure I did! I did see one of those fuckers!
Oh, is that a monster?
The Keratin.
Or is that a...
The little frog things.
The frog.
These things are the worst. Because if you want to get all of them to get the stealth camo, there's 64 of them. Which don't sound too bad, right? Until you realize some of them are on the motorcycle chase.
Oh.
Some of them are on the bridge. Some of them are just... Yeah.
So they're pretty much set up to be a bitch and a half.
Yep. Well, you have to know where they are and save the game. Or actively be searching for them. Which is why I said I did it once as a child. I refuse to do it again. Someone's gonna have to donate $100 if they want me to fucking do a Keratin run again.
Alright, I'll let Mountain Dew know.
Cause said I actually used to have a folder that had a printout of every single location of the Keratins. That's how much I hated those fuckers.
Yeah, nowadays it's a little easier to get that kind of stuff though.
As I said, I had a folder from... I printed out an entire FAQ from Super Cheats back in the day. Had it printed out and put in one of those little folder binders that you'd use in school. You know, the ones where you put it in and spread the things to hold it in. Yeah.
So what you're saying is I should let Mountain Dew know that you're gonna do like a full Keratin run if he donates $100.
I mean, I'm not gonna stop you, but fuck.
Fine, but you can't use a guide.
No.
I still prefer it to not be pointed
but I was making sure you know it was unloaded before I pointed it at you. Because I'm not that much of a dick. I know. Yeah, that's why I'm not that much of a dick. I'm gonna make sure you know it's unloaded before I be like, no. I mean, you almost sat on the other one.
I didn't almost sit on it. I sat where it was, but I moved it first.
Snack?
Not hungry yet.
Wait, what? What about troglodytes, Captain? I said keratans, not troglodytes.
Just taking a nap on the floor, Snake. Guess it's a good thing everyone here is dead.
Yep. Good, good. That should max out my HP bar. I like using this area just because it's...
I assume the HP goes as far as the stamina bar?
Yeah.
So you got a little bit more.
Well.
Yeah, you got
Hold on.
a touch bit more.
There we go.
Never mind.
I know what I'm talking about. I said, I was waiting for the sound effect.
So, after injuries, after you fully heal, you get a little bit more health?
Yep.
Okay.
So, this area is a popular area to...
Farm HP.
Yeah, because once you take all 3 enemies out, you can just keep dropping from there, get 4 bone fractures, and let them heal.
I forget, can you do pull-ups in this game?
No.
No? That's not
There's no
there's
grip.
no point.
So there's no grip gauge system.
I know there's no point. I was just wondering if you could.
Oh, I mean, I think you can't. I don't know. Let's go see if they're still dead. I hope they haven't respawned. God damn it. That's what I get for fucking...
Running back and forth.
Well, for doing this, just...
It is such a weird curiosity though, that we're... Doesn't appear to be anybody. Okay.
Makes sense. I mean, it's the same engine as MGS2.
Yeah. But there's no real benefit to it.
That being said, it's definitely an upgraded version, because goddamn does this game look good. MGS3 is the best looking of the PS2 era. Oh, yeah. I'll do this because you're in here.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the
Outside of
finishing
being
touches on the
slightly
Shagohod.
tortured.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Like, this is, yeah, this is a PS2 game, dude.
Sight.
I know.
We're playing the HD
Snake,
collection, so
do
it's
you know
slightly
where Groznygrad is?
shinier.
Grannon
But all
told
that
me I
means is
should
the
be able to
game's
get there from the
natively
mountains to the
upgraded
north,
to
through an underground
1080
tunnel.
and 720.
Grannon told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
Well, now's the month to
Gotta
do
be
it.
kidding me.
Metal
Hell if
Gearmas.
I know.
Yeah.
Snake, there's
God,
one
that
problem with that
thumbnail
route.
is so good, ain't
What
it?
problem?
I'll probably
The
start
mountain
on
entrance to
Tuesday,
the underground tunnel that
spend all
leads to the
night working my
fortress
way
is
through
sealed.
the,
You need
You're
a
gonna
key
work
to get
through
in.
the same order I am?
What about the key Grannon gave me?
I'll probably go
Key
in
won't work.
release order.
But don't worry, I'll figure something out.
Yep.
I have an idea.
Damn it, my hands.
There are some ruins at the top
damn
of
it.
the mountains.
What?
Meet me there.
The top of the mountains.
Oh.
Got it.
Oh.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
My bad.
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
You didn't know the
I've seen him
PS2 is
before.
capable of
That ridiculously
720p,
old
did
guy,
you?
right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
Yeah, no, the
The
PS2
entire
is fully
forest is on
capable
his
of
side.
720p,
Forest?
dude.
Stay alert.
Yeah. I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Not everyone knows that, but yeah, the PS2 is fully capable of 720p. Yeah, the PS2 is one of the first proper HD systems.
Well, since you're playing 3, I may as well bring this with me. Since you know it's his favorite.
Rabbit. You can still get calorie mates, actually, funny enough.
Just remember to eat the glowing mushrooms.
You know, actually, I'll let you borrow this copy, because well, actually, do you have MGS?
Let me...
Well, here's the, so you need a subsistence copy of MGS3.
Yeah, I'm not sure which one I have.
I see you found a Bicle scaly tooth. The Bicle scaly tooth mushroom is used as an antidote to poison. It usually grows in the trunks of trees, so look for it there.
How does it taste?
I think you're going to be disappointed.
Damn.
Oh, quit your whining. You know what they say, good medicine tastes bitter.
Alright, so I'll let you borrow this copy. Mostly because, well, let's put that out. That's it. Do you want to borrow this copy or,
It doesn't matter right now. I can worry about it on,
Yeah, here, I'll do you a favor.
We'll worry about it Tuesday.
Here you go. Here's all 5.
Okay.
So that's got Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, Metal Gear 3, well, Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear Solid 1, and Metal Gear Solid 2. All 5 games, 1 package.
Yeah. I'm probably going to play the old ones first, because I've never actually even played those at all.
So, because that's the Legacy Collection, I think, right? Is that what it says?
The Essential Collection.
Essential Collection. Okay.
Then I'm going to play,
This is the Legacy Collection.
Yeah.
So this also includes MGS4.
Okay.
As well as Peace Walker.
Okay. Then oh, that's right. I probably should play the PSP games too.
Well, let me know when you want to get to those. So you've got a while to go for that.
Yeah.
You got MG2 Solid Snake, MGS, MG1, MG2, MG3, then Portable Ops, then Peace Walker. No, I think MG4, then Peace Walker.
Okay. I know. I have a lot of games to work through first.
What is it?
It's not a short series by any means.
Yeah, which is why I'm so grateful for Frosty.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
I love honestly, I don't know which one I like more, the Rain Bees or the Santa End.
so because this one's really
That
good.
one looks really good.
MG2. And then this.
That one's the best so far.
Oh, no.
Plain and simple.
I mean, he went all out on this one.
He had the idea of Santa Bees, and the moment I mentioned the end in a a Santa suit. He just...
I'm probably gonna give him an extra $20 for a rush order, cause he fucking put that out in a day for me.
Yeah. I mean, it was what, 50% completion before yesterday?
And then he cranked it all out.
Yeah.
So I'll probably give him an extra 20 for that.
I mean, and it's not like his quality suffered at all either.
No, he just did it quicker. I mean, he's a great artist.
Oh yeah. I can't decide which one I like more though.
I know, right? The pain, the end, me throwing presents, and then the bees. What my favorite thing is the fact that instead of seeing stars, he has bees spinning.
I mean, it makes sense.
But it's also hilarious.
I mean, they probably would have done it in game if there was a way to knock him out. If not for the fact that they just explode.
Give me loot. Fine.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, there's a lot of things in these games.
Yeah, there's so many details in these games.
Rabbit!
Use the G. Okay, you shared the brain cell.
Yeah.
This is horrible.
Nope.
What's that one?
Okay, so it's a mushroom that'll instantly knock out whoever eats it.
Okay,
What's
I have a bunch of them then.
What's also nice is it also drops handkerchief rounds when you.
Ah. I'd be using it. Mostly once I blow up the warehouse.
Yeah, you blow up the food storage, toss that, they'll eat it, and then.
Then you just throw them off the cliff.
What a twist!
Are you gonna eat somebody today?
Yeah, of course. It's a tradition. Gotta watch out for those pitfalls like that one.
Yeah. Might want to watch out for the guards too. Is it possible to lure the guards into the pitfalls?
I don't remember. Speaking of camouflage. Whoa. There we go.
Just ignoring the mushrooms. After you and place them on top of the pit.
I was already planning on that.
Test to see if they can at least trigger it. Careful not to step into yourself.
Alright, so
you
they
can trigger it. Now can he fall in? Yes. There he goes.
And he's gone. I love this game.
That's one way to dispose of their body.
And what's even funnier is if in real life they would just think they were too stupid and stepped into the trap themselves.
Yep. And unless they ran a full toxicology. In which case, they might be wondering why the fuck they have so much tranquilizer in their system before they die.
They've been recruiting for Florida. I mean, would it surprise you that they abuse horse tranquilizers? Got his ass. Oh fuck!
I think he's a You dodged it.
He did.
Unfortunately, he's too asleep.
I heard the tripwire and I moved the fuck out of the way.
Yeah, I noticed it the moment before you triggered it.
I know, right? Same. I was like, oh shit, time to move. Oh, I love this game, man. This game is good.
Are you gonna eat the parrot?
No. The parrot's my pet. Speaking of, I think we're in...
You know...
Yep, we're in town.
It would be cool if ironically he does keep the parrot.
Nice. I appreciate that, Lil Q. I mean, it does look like the same parrot Emma had. Maybe Huey took it and gave it to Emma.
I forgot about the bulge on it.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey.
As he gets a beam from the heavens.
Let me linger in this world just a little longer.
So I should take a nap for 2 weeks?
I have already slept enough for one lifetime.
I love the little... The parrot detail is really nice. Because I love the fact that if you tranquilize and capture the parrot, he can't track you as effectively.
Yeah.
Like, that's such a really good feature. Like, the fact he's so in sync with his pet parrot that he uses it to track his prey.
Hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal.
Stop with the freaky eye!
I do like his characterization.
Oh yeah, no, he's a great guy.
You hear me? Snake.
He has no... I mean, hell, if he fucking...
Fine quarry for my
Hell, if you take
final
if you save the game and go to sleep, he doesn't even kill you. He takes you off to Granny Gorky, so you can come back and face him.
Yeah.
Said all he wants is a worthy last battle before the end of his life.
I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see.
What sort of sniping are you doing in marine vibes? Oh, that fucker's in the coral reef! Pew!
He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
I mean, how much marine sniping
It'll
is
be a
there
test
really
of
to do?
endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging
Yeah, but
himself.
that's the same as Urban.
whoever
Okay,
moves
he's hiding
first
behind a
loses.
window. Oh, he
This
popped
guy's
up.
over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
He's the
So in
hardest
other
to get the
words,
camo
he knows it
for.
inside out.
Yeah.
Because we have to actually sneak up on him and,
Sure you can beat
and hold him up
worry.
instead of tranking
I
him.
intend to.
I forgot about that. Forgot you can't just trank him.
Tranking him will get you his... Well,
Now it's time for the parrot hunt.
I know where his parrot is. There's a guaranteed spot for his parrot.
So the parrot's always in the same spot.
Right up there. Mine.
taste unknown. Does she...
She tells you, don't eat the bird!
Do it.
I'm not eating the bird.
No, call her.
Oh, I was only playing. We're
If you
sharing
shoot
the
you with
brain
one of
cell
those
all the...
tranquilizer rounds, you'll start to lose stamina fast. When your stamina gauge reaches 0, you'll pass out. If you're hit by a tranquilizer round, go into the survival viewer right away and treat the wound. Use your knife to dig out the needle. If you run out of stamina, you won't be able to If you run out of stamina... When you have a...
Oh.
Oh, is it doing that because you're being shot at?
By the way...
Snake?
I think after the fight she'll say it. It's okay, we'll get there. This is my parrot now. Hey, a rabbit. I think I know he's guaranteed to be up here for the first round.
Are you going for his camo?
I might as well. I rarely go for it. I might as well take it. Okay, I need to go this way. There we go.
Oh, so there is a limited number of snagging points. I know I should tell you on the map.
Yeah. Problem is, there's a lot of them.
Yeah, but a lot is not.
Infinite, yeah. So I think he's normally up here for the first. Where the fuck are you?
This fight, though, was definitely one where it's a good thing that he didn't stay. Kojima didn't get to do what he wanted.
His bird, after being tranked, if you toss it, will fly to him. I remember that much, but I don't want to let his bird go. It's mine. It's now my parrot.
Plus, if it goes to him, then you have to find the damn bird again.
That too. If you keep the bird, he has more difficulty tracking you. Hey William, quick. How you doing today, buddy?
It turns it into a more fair fight. Because then you're looking for each other.
Yeah, instead he can't use the parrot to track me. Oh god, I just think, cause this bird's captured live, right?
Yeah.
I'm just imagining Snake shoving the bird live into his mouth. Just
God.
I can see him doing that. I mean, it's not like he has an opportunity to cook it, right?
Yeah. So, I don't think Big Boss would be that cool.
It's Big Boss. It's not that he's cruel, it's that he's hungry.
No, I mean, eating it live. He would like to break the
Probably. I don't know, depends on how hungry he is. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm having fun.
I always forget there's other animals in here.
The nice thing is his stamina does deplete as well. Crab. Crab battle! God, that fucking video is one of my favorites.
So what does he have to do when his stamina depletes?
He can use the sun.
So he'll lay in a sunny spot.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is it gives you a hint when his stamina is depleting that he's in a shady spot.
I think. Yeah, I'm more trying to chase him down so I can shake him down for his camo.
Either you'll spot him, or he'll spot you. Either way, you'll have an idea of where he's located. Suddenly telling somebody that they should be watching the stream.
Still. I love this game series though. Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you?
I know he's asleep, but I'm still gonna ping him just to be a dick.
Who?
Logan.
Fair enough. The worst case, I can let his own stamina. Ha! Convenient.
Oh. It'll actually tell you where he's located. I'm guessing if he starts shooting at you, it tells you where he is. Headshot.
What? How did you hit me there? Alright, fine. It's okay, I got plenty of snacks. I can't make curry out of it, but I can still eat it. I'm gonna get you, you fuck.
I'm gonna go chill in my room until my brother calls.
Oh, you need help?
Yeah, we need some help.
Bully him.
I don't know what we need to do.
Tell him he's cringe. Mine. If only I could eat snakes to recover my own HP. My own stamina. Ha! It does work on them. Well, good to know at least. Well, I managed to hit him. Oh good, Mark 22. Exactly what I needed. That's a mushroom.
What are you trying to do? Freeze! Huh? Where did you... I don't think so. I don't think so. Here, take it and go.
Ha! I got his camo!
A son of a boss.
Good job. Appreciate that. Hold still, you fuck.
That's easy.
I wonder, can I hit him with the sig spray?
This is the end.
I can! Okay, he went this way. I think he went right. Oh. Ow, fuck!
What's the matter? I'm over here.
Oh, you bastard! You got me there.
We're just getting started.
Oh! Oh! I got your ass there. Come on, you're almost out of here. There we go. Follow the footprints. Got his ass. Ha! Your footprints gave you away, buddy. Yeah. I really do enjoy that boss battle, though. It's unique. Whether you play it as a
spirits of the forest,
sneak up on him and trank him, or a counter sniper mission, it's fun.
Would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise.
Wait a minute, you're in my pocket. How are you on his chest?
And now my journey
GG.
comes to a close.
Yep, that's it.
What a splendid
He's one of, honestly, a lot of the bosses in Metal Gear Solid are very unique.
I have no regrets. I can return to the Forum Allah.
Goodbye, dentures. Well, at least his dentures survived. That's it. Metal Gear has always got unique bosses, though. Is that I've been playing these games since I was 6. I am now 26. I love these games. So the first game I started playing was... Nope. You get back in there. Metal Gear Solid 2 was my first game in the series. Though I had the PS2 version growing up, not the Xbox version that I just grabbed. Alright. Let's see what food we got. Eat the rabbit. Nom 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 nom. Definitely one of my favorite boss battles, though. Now we got a Mosin Nagant and his camo. His camo is really solid. You laying somewhere sunny? And your stamina will grow. Now where? Okay, we need to go this way. Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you? What a dream, Snake Eater. My favorite hat now. Oh, the hat always kills me every time. What a thrill. Night. I mean, Big Boss does want to eat the dogs in this game, so. In my life, not for honor, but for you. Time. Love this song. God, that's one hell of a ladder. Oh God, imagine if you just fucking slipped. Ah! 3 points of contact, Snake. 3 points of contact according to OSHA regulations. Do not violate OSHA. You will not live to regret it. Oh, well. I got people to kill. Mostly because I want to get the Easter egg. I love that. I just love it first person. You can see the crocodile cap. Oh, it kills me every time. Neck. Boom, headshot, bitch. No. A no scorpion. Yeah, come on, munch on him. Munch! Them tippy toes putting in work. Yes. And don't get rid of it. Those things freak me out. I'm not even joking. Those things just freak me out. Go away. I don't like you. As I said, scorpions freak me out. I don't like insects. I like how the hat doesn't affect my camouflage rating at all. Like, oh yes. We're wearing a crocodile
Snake,
cap.
the altitude in those
Why are
mountains
there
is
crocodiles
pretty
in the mountain?
high.
I
That
don't
means the
fucking
oxygen
care.
concentration in the air is lower than normal. When there's less oxygen in the air, naturally
Oh,
you'll be
that's
less
good.
oxygen as well, and the oxygen content of your blood will go down. In other words, you run the risk of becoming hypoxic. Hypoxia is a very
His last
serious
sight was
condition.
a crocodile
In the worst
with a hat.
cases, it
I
can
know,
lead to
right?
pulmonary and cerebral edema.
With a cat.
I don't think you need to worry right now, but all the same, be careful.
So, what do I need to be careful about?
In high altitude areas, you will tire quicker than normal.
Okay.
Snake, climbing uphill. I see you've caught a Thai cobra. The Thai cobra is a large venomous snake that carries an extremely potent
You know what my
neurotoxin.
favorite thing to do in this
Be careful
game is
not
to
to get
run
bitten.
around with the crocodile
get
cap
bitten, go
and
into
the
the
light
survival
machine
field
guns just
right
going.
away and use
"Ah!"
The Thai cobra originally comes from Indochina, Thailand, and southern China. The ones in that area were probably imported as pets and research subjects before they escaped and turned feral.
Not as food.
Come again?
They weren't imported as food,
They're not for eating.
so they don't taste good then.
That's not my point. It's not a matter of whether they taste good or not. People don't raise snakes for food, period.
Okay. So you're saying they might be good to eat, right?
Only one way to find out.
I love him.
Paramedic, I caught a parrot.
There we go. We got the parrot dialogue.
It's green all over with a large beak.
Then it's probably an Alexandrine parakeet. It's sometimes also called the Alexandrine parrot. The Alexandrine parakeet originally comes from Indochina and is distinguished by its green body and red beak. It's very talkative and makes a good pet. But it's strange. The guide doesn't say anything about there being Alexandrine parakeets in that area. I'm thinking it must be someone's pet that got away. Snake.
What?
Don't even think about it. Eating a cute little bird like that.
But I didn't say.
Just don't.
She knows what you're thinking, Snake. Because you and I are thinking the same thing. How does it taste?
I see you've captured a white-rumped vulture. The white-rumped vulture is a type of vulture found in India. Its diet consists mostly of dead animal carcasses. I don't think it'll attack you, but it's a fairly large bird of prey, so you probably won't be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun.
Got it.
But there is something here that's bothering me.
What is it?
They say the white-rumped vulture doesn't just eat animal carcasses. It eats human ones as well.
Is that so?
Yeah.
I don't know,
So
but
then
I'm
if
not
a person
eating the
is a
parrot to
white-rumped
find out.
vulture, does that mean he's eating human meat too? What do you think?
Yeah, you had to tell me that after I ate one.
It's okay. I already ate a person, and I'm okay with this. And it's still in a dream.
What's going on? Respond.
Let's reset that. There's nothing wrong. A guy just decided to take a little nappy nap. Ah. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
What's wrong?
Who's that?
Oh, fuck! Whoopsie. Whoopsie doodle. I made a fucky. I made a fuck up. Oh, fuck! What the hell was that? Help! Yeah, come on. Styptic, disinfectant, bandage. Dig the bullet out. Oh! Oh, fuck. That's not good. Yep. Camouflage. This will give me extra life recovery. Heal. Heal. Okay, you know what? Fine, fine. Where's my shotgun? Fuck! Fuck! Crawl away! There we go. Shotgun saves the day. You see nothing. Hello. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Lucky me. Oh, that's a lot of guys got tranked.
Lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
There we go. No, thank you. An asshole with a rocket launcher? No.
What's wrong?
You saw nothing. As I kidnap this body. You saw nothing.
Who's that?
This is HQ.
Control here. Enemy sight. Commencing attack.
Acknowledge. Eliminate all enemies.
I'm gone. Come on, get under there. Come on. There we go. Go away. I always get into violence in the mountains. Let's put the revolver down. If you're having fun, there's no wrong way with games. You're not wrong. But there are certainly plenty of elitists who'll be like, oh, you're playing the game wrong. You're not stealthy enough. You're getting caught too often.
We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still
You shouldn't be playing like that. Like, I'm having fun. Oh, damn it. I don't need that.
Who's that?
Ow! Goodbye. Shotgun, bitch. Got him. You saw nothing, dickhead.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Woohoo!
Patrol here.
Free rocket.
Lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
What can I say?
Yeet! Enjoy the jungle, dickhead!
That's damn good. That's so great.
I don't remember where I got that, but fine. I'll take it. What we got here? Grunt stop. Fucking hell, grunt style. Stop sending me bullshit ass emails.
What's wrong?
Don't worry, he's just taking a little nappy nap. Alright, more shotgun shells, that's good.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Give me alert status.
Just my imagination. Come on, take your nap. Good. Solid supply of resources. Got your ass, bitch.
Who's that?
Freeze.
Fuck off and die. No problem, just use the L1 and you get the scope. My D&D playstyle of murder hobo is just shining right on through. Yeah, that's also a thing in Metal Gear Solid 5 if you played through that game. There's also said a scope on those.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad. A girl's got to have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now.
Still. Next up is portable ops after
You'll
this
need this
one.
key. It unlocks the door to the
That'll be our
tunnel.
next one to play
Once you're
through
in there,
for the
you can follow the tunnel to get
consecutive
inside
series.
And take this too.
Ooh, nudes. Eva
What
gave
is
us
it?
nudes.
The
Kinky.
food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the east wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the west wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the east wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The west wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The west wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the east wing.
Trank him. Trank all his friends. Drag him
Alright.
off.
But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Good old dog tags.
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss?
I already killed 2 of her buddies. I do love the fact this game's entirely in real-time engine.
Snake?
It just looks so nice.
Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake?
The thing is, she really fell in love with him. Despite her actual mission, she truly fell in love with Big Boss.
What's wrong?
Despite all of her bluffing, her pretending, she ended up actually falling in love with him. I mean, it's why she gave birth to his sons. Despite how he felt.
See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Holy shit, that'd be terrifying. Just neom right back to the base. Ah! Goodbye, Brandon.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No. He died before I could get it out of him.
Ugh. Wasn't the spy then?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps.
Tatiana gave him the shoes.
This man
aka
was our
Eva.
comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades.
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then, who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss!
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
There's the weapon.
CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Huh? Impossible. The legacy, it...
Not lying.
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Perfume.
Ocelot's not stupid. He knows what's going on. Because he's Adam.
Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
Said, Ocelot's not stupid. He knows what's going on, but he is our actual contact. He said he is Adam. We don't know who the real Evo is, but this is our Eva. My hat. He doesn't know where she fits in though, so he's playing it. Yep. He's not overplaying his hand. Bad Scorpion. Get over here! Alright, let's not be dumb. Is that I do really like the story of this game. This is probably my favorite. Well, no, it's my top 5 of the series. That's saying so, because there's a lot of games in this series. And it's hard as hell to decide my absolute favorites.
Who's that?
Help! Run! There it is. Run! Yeah, because it said Adam Ocelot isn't an idiot. He knows how to play his cards. He knows how to play his hand. He may not have the full deck, but he's not stupid. He's not gonna overplay his hand. Oh. Oh, okay, so this is the one that doubles my life. Regeneration. Mark 22. Is there anything I get for killing the Fury Trank only? I don't remember. Hey, free battery. Alright, fine. Fine. Time to cut it back, I guess. I get it, body. I know where to take a break. Go for the ice water instead of the alcohol. That does the trick.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you.
Yo, I think Richard Doyle is Richard Doyle the voice of
As
Big
I
Boss.
returned, I had one vision: the world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury.
Yeah,
being
Big
alive.
Boss. Okay, he is Big Boss.
Now you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness. Feel the battle. Die! Feel. I shoot!
There we go. Go. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think he's also the voice of, Solid. No. Wait. Who plays Solidus? John Seigan. Okay, never mind. Awful, but it'll do the trick.
Over there!
Got his ass.
Boss, this is the end of the Cobras.
We had a problem.
You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the sun. Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me clean. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me?
Oh!
I'm coming home.
John Seigan died in 2017. Rest in peace, dude. Rest in peace, Solidus. Get a grand. Roommate's gone, I can switch back to my headphones. Should have did that earlier, but I was distracted. Wait. There is a camo. Fire. What does this one do? Reduces damage by flames and explosion by half. Well. Fuck. There we go. Alright. We're gonna take a quick bathroom break as it's been 8.5 hours. We'll be back in just a few. Alright, we are back. Whew. Sorry about that. Took me a few moments. Nah, close enough. Good. In that time, we regenerated high health. God, though. Definitely needed that. We're gonna leave the M63 where it is, so we can pick it up while we're running away. By that, I mean when we're escaping the facility to get away. There we go.
Freeze.
Please don't.
Dance, fucker, dance! He never stood a chance. Like he just doesn't. Dance, fucker, dance! Well, I'll let you know which version we're playing at least.
Freeze.
Don't shoot me, please! Oh!
Dance, then.
Oh!
Bug juice, suppressor, bullets. Got your ass, bitch. Come on.
Freeze.
Please don't.
Suppressor, okay. I see they hide. You know this game's from 2004, right? So these voice actors were hired way before.
Freeze!
Don't shoot me, please! Oh!
Freeze!
No, wait!
Come on, shake him. Yep, yep. A little bit of food don't hurt.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Control here. The enemy is attacking from
Oh, shut the fuck up.
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Where are you shooting at?
Lost the enemy. He must still be in this area. Find him. What's wrong?
There we go. That solved some problems.
Who's that? Radio, we need backup.
Yup. I ain't even dealing with this. Ha! You're just lucky I don't have a fork. Otherwise, I would have just ate you then and there. Oh, he got fucked. If I have to make a choice between calorie mate and ration, I'm obviously gonna take ration.
We've lost him.
Right in the ass cheek. Just by imagine.
Freeze.
Don't shoot me, please!
Dance, fucker.
Oh.
Come on. Come on. Shake all the loot out. Why do you mostly get Nagant bullets? You had nothing of value. You had absolutely nothing of value. I mean, there's no point in going there, because, you know, I don't have any loot. Let's go. Yeah, it's good to see Richard Doyle is alive still. Wrong can.
Freeze.
Don't shoot!
Come on then, dance! Mark 22, finally. Well, you know what? You opened the door for me, so I ain't complaining. Ooh, suppressor. What's this? Scorpion! Good. Get over here! Alright, fine. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Let's dance, motherfuckers!
What's wrong?
Convenient.
Who's that?
Who's there?
Snake, that door can't be opened by normal means. Apparently, it operates by responding to a specific radio frequency. If you want to know the key frequency, why don't you try asking someone nearby?
Come here, you bitch-ass nerd. There's a lot of guys here. Suture kit, okay. Top that off. Suture kit. Some antidote. Oh, were you the last one awake? I'm fine. A little bit of suture kits don't hurt me any. A little bit of ointment too. Let's see what you got. Nothing good, nothing good. Oh well. Let's say hi to Vydenkovich. Hi, Major Rykov. You're coming with me. You'll help me. Even though you're unconscious, you'll definitely help me. Your consent is not a factor. You'll let me through here.
This is HQ. What's going on?
We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Who's that?
The nice thing about them being hungry is they knock out with one little tap. Ah! Alright, Captain. Now, I believe you. It's... Alright, we got the guy we need. Good, good. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Where is... I know there's a sneaking suit around here. Where is it? That's my plan. Food.
What is this?
So that's a fun feature in this game. Bad foods, if you eat them a lot, you'll acquire a taste for them. While good foods, if you overeat them, will eventually your character will burn out of them. Just like in real life. Hey, they've used that kick sound effect since a long time ago. Oh, hello, suppressor. Camouflage. face. Pop this on. And now we're riding. Alright, dickbags. Let me through. Let me in. Let me in.
Sir.
Those guards do be blind. They're probably thinking, I don't get paid enough to deal with that shit.
Here it is.
They see me, but I'm in disguise.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of
Well,
the
yeah,
legacy.
because I'm in costume.
I see.
No, don't. Oh.
To be fair, in real life, you don't salute until they're within like 5 feet of you. In real life, you don't salute an officer until they're within about 5 paces of you.
Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic
Well,
missiles.
yeah. Don't believe movies. Honestly, if you're gonna be honest, Kojima is more
was
accurate
originally
than a lot of
designed
things.
as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't
I don't know if
figure
you're
out
still
how
here,
to solve.
William, but you might get a kick out of
The
this.
ICBMs we have today are simply too big.
If you
for
like
the
Metal Gear
Shagohod to
Solid,
carry.
we've got the Mark
the military
23
not hear
from
it.
Metal Gear Solid
They
1.
demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do
I
it?
need bacon fries badly.
Accelerating the Shagohod
I
itself.
feel you there. Some bacon delicious right now.
In Phase 2,
Maybe I'll go
a rocket
yell at
booster
Ice.
unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod.
I'm gonna go.
The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
rocket
yell
that
at
sent
him.
Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
There we go. I
Monster
yelled
can
at
go
him.
more than 300 miles per hour.
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
Weapon from hell.
Unfortunately, this is not the way technology would develop.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Vulcan is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not...
Rex, however, was the best
Eastern
deployment
Europe,
of
to
Metal
Asia,
Gear.
to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he
Because
intends to use the
Rex
Shagohod
used
as
the
bait
railgun
to form an
system,
armed uprisings among
it was able to
dictators,
fire
ethnic insurgents,
a
and
nuclear
revolutionary
rocket
groups
from
throughout the
anywhere
third world.
without any
His funds are
detection.
nearly limitless.
Rex
He could
really
start
was
this
the
production
best of the
tomorrow
Metal
if he
Gears.
wanted.
At least in the nuclear
Tensions between East and West have
deployment
settled into
department.
A Cold War is because each side fears the other's power.
Like, obviously,
Deterrence.
Ray was better at
The
beating
idea
up
of
Metal
using threats to
Gears,
keep one's
but
enemy in check
that was
is
his
the
whole
perfect word
purpose,
to
was
sum
to
up this
beat
state
Metal
of
Gears
affairs.
into the ground.
But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it. But just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow... Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It can be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Vulcan's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Vulcan's lover.
I like how he has a phone despite being locked in by himself.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
I love the story of these games.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there.
Hey.
But even if I fled to the
Convenient.
United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
Oh, my dick! You're not Major Rykov, your dick is bigger!
Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
Oh! This gives you a hint. His weakness is actually CQC. My gun! I just stole that! Run, Snake, run!
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this.
I love how she beats his ass too. She's like, I'm just gonna beat everyone's ass. You, and you. You're all getting ass whoopings.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
I didn't hurt Ivan. Honestly, as far as people go, he got off easy. I tranked him. The most pain he got was the slight sting of a tranquilizer needle. He's one tough son of a bitch, though. I mean, he's taking a beating like a champ. Well, at least he's taking this beating is because he got beat by the other person who developed the technique with him. Otherwise, he dunked on Volgan's ass. Which really lets you know that one-on-one, 100%, Big Boss beats Volgan's ass any day of the week. I mean, even despite missing an eye, he still dunks Volgan's ass. He dunks everyone's ass missing an eye. Whew. Said he only lost that fight because he got ganged up on. Not exactly a fair fight. Be dealing with the boss. Woo! Wouldn't you?
Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do it.
You! I guess he's dead.
Luckily, he's not dead. He's actually surprisingly resilient. You gotta give Sokolov credit. I mean, most normal men would be dead after that beating.
Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was.
And you gotta give him credit.
Let's take a look at your body, shall we?
I'm naked, yes.
You're a tough one, my friend. A lesser man would be dead by now. This ought to be interesting. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy?
I'm glad I developed my health bar.
Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Says the man who killed 2 people trying to torture information out of them.
Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they?
That wasn't the mission.
Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it?
At least my mission. Yep. Well, amps. Amps are what kills
Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
You can take a lot of volts, but amps are what kills
He's not
you.
going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it. We're after the location of the legacy. The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it?
So ampere is the current used to
Divided
measure
up and
electrical
hidden all
current.
over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never lay finger on it. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
Yeah, he is pure evil. Hey, lady.
Stop!
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy tour, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
I should get an eye patch. I should get a Metal Gear inspired eye patch to match this. You know what? That's exactly what I'm gonna do. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh?
Right side.
Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression.
I gotta figure out my goddamn login.
You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
No, do you have the $3,000 that'll cost me, Captain? Because that's about how much it's gonna cost me to buy 3 Colt single action armies. To even practice that ability. Oh! 14475.
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva...
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
This is not what I'm looking for. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Time to eat.
Huh? What? You don't want this?
Alright, Ice. Are you here?
Ready to save? Snake? Snake?
My mouth hurts when I talk.
Did you get cut up?
It feels like someone shoved me under a lawnmower. Do me a favor. Tell me a story to take my mind off the pain.
Snake, have you ever heard of Renfield?
Is that a movie?
It's the name of a character. He's locked up in a cell waiting for the master to return, eating the spiders that crawl along the walls.
Change the channel.
He waits and waits for ages. Finally, just as he's beginning to forget whether he's human or not, the master comes for him, saying the time has come. Renfield is overjoyed.
Wait, isn't this...
The master spreads his huge wings and a gust of wind fills the cell.
Come on, I don't want to hear this.
And there, standing before Renfield in human form was...
Dracula.
Exactly! If you stay there too long, your old buddy Dracula's going to come and get you too. So you better start thinking of a way out of there. You better not leave me without someone to talk to. Please, Snake, think. There's got to be a way out of there.
I'll try.
Okay. Just let me know if you start having nightmares about Dracula.
Alright, we saved. Let's load. Ha ha ha. Hold on. Alright. I will be right back.
And silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme.
Alright, we're back. These Cheez-Its are good. Down to one bar, huh? Well, I know how to fix that problem.
Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on.
Oh no shit, I'm on the PS3. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, though. The PS3, I mean the PS2 was already capable of HD, well, 720p.
Time to eat.
Oh, wait. Okay. You eat that.
Huh? What? You don't want this?
Take it.
Why did I not?
You need to.
Oh, I'm actually sorry.
Saving.
Why did it not load me in? I should have gotten the thing. I want
Snake.
I'm guessing you were helping with the homework or whatever.
Yeah.
Tell him to get good.
He's dealing with Trick.
What a scrub. We learned that in high school.
Yeah. Still annoying.
There you go.
Ocelot's favorite.
Not quite.
Well,
Favorite category.
Favorite category, yeah.
I mean, you don't get a name like Revolver Ocelot without favoring revolvers.
Yeah. He uses the single action army, doesn't he?
Yep. Colt single action arm. Same manufacturer. I mean, because let's be honest, Colt knows what they're doing. I mean, they made the 1911, they made the single action army, they made the Python.
Yeah, Colt has a lot of practice with the revolvers, that's for sure.
A lot of practice with just handguns in general.
Yeah.
What, are you gonna give me what I want? Ow! Why are you not giving me that? Maybe it doesn't work in the in the HD collection.
Time to eat.
Cause I'm doing it right. When you save here, when you save in the cell,
Huh?
and then
What? You don't want this?
what's it called? You save in the cell and you get the and you quit and you get the special cutscene when you load it. Well, special game mode. What the fuck?
Maybe try adding a couple hours of time.
So what you're saying is I should edit my time?
Maybe.
Well, let's give it a try, shall we? it. There we go. Alright, we're now in the future. At least with this PS3 thing.
Oh, son of a bitch.
What?
Okay. I just found a fucking forum. They
What?
left it out.
What?
They're pretty sure they left it out.
Oh, in the PS...
Yep. You need to play the PS2 versions in order to have it.
God fucking damn it. So I wasn't tripping. So I was right. I was doing it correctly. It's just I was playing the wrong fucking version.
Yep. No. Better. The PS3 is more at fault.
No, it's Blue Point who's at fault. But I don't know where the fuck they are to get my vengeance on them. And I'm not going to hunt them down. Well, that's irritating.
Texas. Austin, specifically.
Those Californian fucks! Kill! Kill! Kill those California fuck nuggets! There's another F word I like to use, but I know it'll get me canceled if I use it.
Alright. Time to go clean up Texas.
Yes. Now I angry. Well, you know what? At least I can...
At least you can eat the rat.
If only I could eat the guard.
Time to eat! Ah, you're going that route.
Huh? I want my SIG gas
You
back.
don't want this?
I already have the code, but I want my SIG gas. What is it? 14475, I think? I think it's 14475. Oh well.
Does he give you?
Would you like some bourbon?
I've got heartburn right now.
Oh.
It's minor, but I don't want to make it
I'd ask Riku to take me out to grab. Oh no, I got rum still. I got plenty of rum now that I think about it.
I want to make it run to Meyer anyway.
Oh well. Give me a few hours, cause.
Yeah, take your time. I'm in no hurry.
How are you doing today, anyways?
I'm doing all right. A bit tired.
Would you like feet?
No.
Smell them. They actually smell pretty good. It's scary how accurate Bigs can get on their flavor profiles. Ah, no! No.
Or taco.
Let me eat you, Johnny!
Huh? Hey, thanks.
Well, give me that. You're back in here.
Give him back the lunch.
Yeah, he becomes your friend. I like Johnny, though.
Yeah.
Us the last week.
Yeah, I know, right?
Glad that's finally fucked off, for the most part.
Yeah, I've got that last little drag of just sticking around for some fucking reason.
Yeah, just like a fucking runny nose. Honestly, runny nose and the other issue with Winter. Chapped lips.
Oh yeah, mine have been horrible. You gonna hide under your bed?
No, that won't work in this game.
Why not?
Because they thought of it. Unfortunately, the only way out's the codes.
Wait, so you can't...
Hey, eat up!
Wait, do you really not have any other option with the code?
Huh?
To be fair, there's
Well,
two ways to
you're
get
lost.
the code. Either pay attention in the cutscene before this, or not, or feed this guy and knock him out.
Yeah, I just thought,
I think you can also. I think there's another way to get the code, because like, if you go a certain amount of time, you'll get tortured again. I feel like.
I thought there was a way to get the... I thought you could get a fake death pill.
Hey, you're not such a bad guy.
That might
after
be
all.
it.
And then he'll go to check
I
on
guess
you.
not all Americans are dogs.
If you hit him with the revival pill, you can trick him. Or,
Yeah.
Not trick him, but beat him.
You know, before the war started, I used to live in America.
Good old Johnny.
I even had a wife and a kid.
You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really? You like it?
I like
Well,
how
if you say so,
his
I'll
mask has
believe
a
you.
J on it.
Actually, my name is Johnny too. All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny. My dad's a Johnny, and my son's son will probably be a
14475.
Johnny too.
Yes, this is the grandpa of Johnny Sasaka
Why do
from
we
Metal
have
Gear
a
Solid
Cold War
1.
anyway? Our two countries used to be such good friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
I just want to see my family again.
I mean, you shouldn't have came over here then.
Must be rough.
Yeah. Not as rough as you have it, though. Here. I filched them from your equipment when the colonel wasn't looking. It's the least I can do.
He's like, at least have your cigarettes back.
Not realizing that they were actually a weapon.
Yep.
Well,
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
huh? I can't do that.
If he
Hey,
lets you out,
don't you
he's,
go getting any funny
he's gonna get
ideas.
killed himself.
If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you. I've said too much. I gotta go.
Yeah, I like how it's like, I don't want to hurt you, but I'll have to.
That's why you hit him with the six break.
Yeah, because Johnny's a nice guy, and I don't feel like killing him. Also, if I remember correctly, that's how you get the fake death pill. Yeah, you dig it out of your body with the fork.
Time to eat.
Wait, before I leave, gotta have a snack, right?
Yep.
Is that 14475?
Yep.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment.
So you're saying I shouldn't eat Johnny? Ramen! Mine.
Stole his noodles.
To be fair, he probably... Oh, he woke up! Run!
Does he react to your cell being empty?
Yes! Run! Run!
Oh, he's trigger the alarm.
Yes! Nope, 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 nope. There we go, we're out.
What a bastard. You made them all hungry. They deserve it. You know, they're all hungry. Yet, Johnny is, hoarding noodles.
I can't eat him.
Now just gonna choke him out?
I think you can't while you're wounded.
Oh.
Ah, Colt ammo. Mine.
Who's that?
Fuck! Run! Run! Go, 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 go. Holiday gifts for her. No, no! I shot that light out.
Let's go take a look. What's wrong?
That's one solution.
Oh, that's great. I'll be honest with you, that's how I dealt with the end. I just fucking...
I see that.
What's it called? I just, sleep gassed him. Take a nap. Bad dog. Go, go, go. It won't let me!
Only because paramedics.
Take a nap. Cause I'm not stupid. I saved this exactly for this. Yeah, I left the light machine gun specifically for this. Because otherwise you could grab it earlier, but
Then you can't get it now.
yeah, and it makes your escape easier.
It gives you an option.
Especially if you're dumb and forget about the transmitter, which I've done before.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Especially if
Yeah,
you
I
forget
just
about
got
the
down
transmitter, so you've got the Ocelot unit
I'm
when
coming
you
to
get
meet
out
you
of
now.
here.
The door at the north end is open.
Yeah, so if you forget about and leave the transmitter in,
guess.
the Ocelot
There's a
unit will
problem.
try to ambush you outside of the meeting point.
What is
with
it this
Eva.
time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
I wasn't
And now
exactly
all of Rosengard
stealthy.
is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress,
You can't get out.
I can't.
When the fortress went on red alert, you sealed off the
They're just
sewers.
lucky I'm not allowed to make
Got to be
General
kidding
House.
me.
I'm serious.
Because those dogs
And
would
that means
have...
the escape route I laid out is
It's sealed off too.
right. and they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
And now.
I was gonna go scavenge. I'll be back shortly. No, I don't like cheese though. Those are alright.
They remind me. You know those crackers? Like, you know the crackers that are cheddar outside with a bacon filling?
Yeah.
They remind me of that.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Ooh, life meds. I need that because I used them all up. Help! Oh, the game decided I can't go that way. Oh, there's a frog I could eat there. Life med! I need to get that. That'll help the Vulcan fight immensely. Whew. I hate doing it to you, doggo, but it's gotta be done. Life meds, give. Good, good. More life meds equals easier boss fight later. Let's be honest, I really want them for the boss fight. They're nice for Vulcan, but I'd rather not waste them. Popcorn. It's diptych, okay. If the game would let me, I would eat you. If this was real life, the dogs would have just started biting me immediately.
Yeah.
The soundtrack reminds me of FTL. One of the Nebula tracks. That was good. Well, but you could always melt some butter over it. Or buy one of those butter toppers. Maybe that's what you should do. Get some butter topping at Myers today. Hey look, they brought me snacks. Chinese. What's the over-under on Snake actually eating them in front of them?
I've been waiting for this.
Pretty high.
Nobody interfere.
Even the dogs listen.
You know, it's gotta be a real morale, real detriment to morale. To just see Snake in the middle of a firefight with one hand still shooting at you, the other hand eating broken apple.
This is where it ends.
Even worse, he's eating you one of your guard dogs. He just has in his other hand.
Snake!
I mean, you left it up to Russian roulette. You can't be mad when you lose. Especially there's the next round in the chamber. Not gonna lie, he really did master that gun in only a week.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair.
Also, it's a talented motherfucker.
When it comes to skill level, he's really only just below.
Big boss, the boss.
Even if it's old age, he's solid, pretty.
Young Solid Snake beat Old Ocelot, but Old Snake and Old Ocelot were on similar levels.
But even then, it's not like it was just an effortless fight on his part.
But he still won pretty effective. And then, what's it called? Gray Fox made it even more handily. I love that scene in 2 where Olga tries to chop his arm off a second time.
Yeah.
And he's like, nope, not this time.
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them.
Oh, good thing you're in here, because we get to see this.
I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake. The dead are not silent.
know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
You hate me! I love the fact if you eat one before calling paramedics, he's like, great, you tell me that after I eat one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't seem to affect your stamina. Then again, I mean, it makes sense because in the natural world, it's eat or be eaten. But in this world,
My head to the ball! What'd you do to that guy?
right in the neck. You missed. Oh, here we go. Come on, say the line. Look at him go. What do I think I'm doing? I'm trying to get this guy to say, "You ate me!"
How many fish did you eat?
So while I was fighting the pain, I threw a bunch of stun grenades. To try to disperse his bees, and well, I killed him. I think at one point I had like 20. I think I had like 20 meals in the ground. I mean, in the water. But yes, a lot of fish. I've actually done a pretty good job of not murdering people. Outside of the flying assholes. I killed a lot of them. Outside of the flying assholes, I really didn't kill a lot of people. And half of them I didn't technically kill. I tranquilized them and they just fell to their deaths. God, I love this game, though. Ow!
That's so great.
Yep. Everyone likes the ration, dislikes the rations. Frosty hates these guys. Well, this guy. I don't blame him. The fear is freaky. He moves freakily.
There's still more fish.
What the hell? I told you I killed a lot of fish. There's more fish than people. Oh, Peanut's gonna hate this playthrough, aren't they?
That was easily more than 100 fish. Probably closer to 2 or 3.
Yeah, I got a lot of fish.
Alright, that's it. Your next run's gonna be an aggressively Sagittarian run.
You're assuming this run already wasn't.
Just, you have to kill every single fish in the game and eat them. And you're not allowed to eat anything else.
Grandpa! Hey, I didn't kill the bird. The end may have died. I did not kill his bird. I'm impressed. What, by the amount of fish slaughter?
Yeah.
I'm starting to think that this isn't all the fish I killed. This feels a little low. I don't know if he's impressed about the amount of death I've caused, or the low amount of death I've caused. Because, let's be honest, I don't think I've killed that many guards. A lot of fish. And snakes. A lot of snakes. Maybe they're putting fish to represent everything I've eaten.
Maybe.
I mean, I've eaten a lot of snakes there. Oh, hey, there's the Fury. You know who his voice actor is? Richard Doyle. Do you know who he also voices? Big Boss in Metal Gear Solid 4. Yeah, so when you encounter Big Boss in the graveyard, that's Richard Doyle. So same voice actor. Plot twist, the guards of the river are the guards you've blown up while tranked near the water. Not gonna lie, this got me as a kid. Like, as a kid, I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh, yeah.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
I should get an eye patch. Let's see, a Vietnam era olive grab outfit should do. An eye patch, a bandana. I should pull off a good Big Boss. What do you think? I mean... the most important parts of the bandana and the eye patch. Especially post MGS3. God, only Kojima would make it where this is an actual game feature, though. Where you lose an eye and now it actually affects your vision.
Yeah.
Only Kojima would do that.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side?
Fortunately,
that
the
really
Sora
was.
won't let that
Something
happen.
on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in
I
the
love
Cobra
the
unit
Sora.
called the
I love
Sora?
how during the
Yes, I've heard.
the
There's an
cutscene
uncanny
with
soldier who fought alongside the boss.
Vulcan, where
What
he's
kind of man was
showing
he?
where
Sora
the
was a
timer's
man with,
ticking down for the
well, special
C3,
powers.
He's just
And
holding
he
a
had
timer
ESP,
up.
which was the subject of
He's
extensive
like,
research in the
here's how
Soviet
much
Union
time
at
you
the
got
time.
left. Come
He was
on.
especially
come
gifted as a
on.
medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigyn?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino Yarsk. You know, those clips you were at. And the boss is the one who
When I
did
said
it.
that was his corpse to
Boss.
Riku, he's like,
Yep.
wait, that's the Sorrow?
2 years ago, the boss was sent by the
Yeah,
CIA
so
on
while
a
you,
secret
after
mission
you
to Selino
heal up,
Yarsk.
and you're just
That's when
laying
she
on the
met
ground,
Sorrow,
you can control the
who'd gone back to
camera.
the Soviet
You can
Union
look to
after
the
the
left,
Cobras
and you'll
broke
see
up
his
at the end of
corpse.
the war.
Well, his skeleton.
Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there
Oh
in the
yeah,
first
so people
place.
are complaining
You
about
just
the
couldn't let
new
go of the boss.
re-release of
You
all
okay,
the Metal
Snake?
Gears, but
Yeah,
I think they're
I'm
little
fine.
bitches.
It looks like it's not
The
time for
people
me
are
to die
bitching that
yet.
it's not
Sure hope not.
HD enough. It's
Otherwise,
like,
the whole mission is shot.
it's just,
We're counting on you, pal.
do you really expect a fucking PS1 game to be 4K?
Snake, you didn't call. I was
Do you
worried.
expect
All right?
Yeah.
a NES game to be 4K?
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
No, but these people are like, oh my god,
Let's
this
just
is
say
just a
I'm back.
glorified emulator with a
How did you
price
escape from
tag.
the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the
It's
way
like,
up there?
you could get
Out
8
of control.
games
Yeah. I got
For
carried away by the
fucking-
current and almost
for
drowned.
$60. That's not a bad deal.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the
And
river,
hell,
then I
if you
know a
get
good
it on
spot
sale,
nearby.
which I'm
Let's meet up
going
there.
to assume
Where
it's
is
going
it?
to be on Steam sales in the near
Keep
future.
going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
You'll be able to get
Waterfall.
all the old Metal
Right.
Gears up to
Behind that
4,
waterfall,
well, up
there's
to
a cave.
3.
We'll meet
You
in
can't
there.
get 4.
The
Up
cave
to
behind
3
the waterfall upstream.
for fucking
Got it.
See you there.
cheap. Re-releases for modern platforms are usually performance and quality of life. I mean, is it? I don't mind it because, let's be honest though, there's so many different systems they have to work with. I mean, said the first 2 games are MSX games. These are games from '89 and '91.
Yeah, they're
They-
literally 30 years old.
Said then Metal Gear Solid 2 from 1998. You've got MSX, you got NES, you got PS1, you got PS2. You've got at least 4 different systems worth of hardware you have to account for.
I mean, given all the shit you would have to do to really get those old games working, it debatably could be almost just as easy to just rebuild the entire game. Pull the assets and just rebuild the fucking game.
Yep.
Really think about it.
Good thing we took that transmitter out of me. Otherwise, I'd be dealing with an Ocelot unit here. Wait. I think that's fly agaric. I'm not going to eat that.
Oh, you're no fun.
But I will eat this guy.
Eat the flag guard.
I'm not that dumb.
Do it. Do it.
My parent! I'll be back for you. But yeah, people are just expecting fucking ridiculous shit. People expecting it to be fucking super duper HD and like, you really expect a PS1 game to be super HD? The best you can ask is for it to be upscaled.
I mean, realistically, they have to go through. If you want a proper HD, they'd have to go through and redo all of the assets.
Said, cause like Metal Gear Solid 1 is a PS1 game. The only reason why the PS3 upscales it is because it has hardware built into it to upscale. You would have to fucking program it to upgrade. Expensive. Yeah, because you can only increase.
Nice to meet you, Snake.
You can only increase the graphics so much.
Yeah. Otherwise, you're just doing a remake because you're having to redo it physically.
Here's your
Like I
equipment.
said, like this game. This game is very pretty, ain't it?
You could use a towel.
But it's one of the best looking PS2 games. It's not the standard for PS2 games.
Oh yeah.
It goes above and beyond what general PS2 games do.
To be honest, Metal Gear has always had a habit of pushing the limits of what their current gen is.
Well, yeah, like this game. The Metal Gear Solid 2, for a launch title, well, nearly a launch title, it was only not a launch title due to 9/11.
Yeah.
Said Metal Gear Solid 2 is one hell of a game. Said it's not the prettiest game nowadays.
Manages to distract the big boss for a few
Don't
seconds.
like snakes.
And then back to his neck.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Well, you could eat a Tsuchinoko, maybe.
Mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you.
Kinky. Confirmed. Eva's into
When this
rimming.
mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Ooh.
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly, it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish.
Not gonna lie, I could
Just the place
kill
for
for
my
some
survival
sushi right
techniques.
now. Want to get some sushi?
No, I don't really want to spend that kind of money. Snake was gonna eat it.
The moth got away.
Snake?
God damn it, you're the second thing I want to eat. The first is anything edible. I miss Heavies. I know, right, Frosty? Sushi's delicious. You're so supreme.
Thank you. Snake.
Another thing I like about this game, Snake eats prehistoric fish. Fish that have been around for millions of years. Have been around unevolved for millions of years. Snake
It's not
decides
like I
to eat
can't
them.
see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
Oh god, wearing these, Rika was like, oh my god, be careful, be careful.
Why?
Because, you know, he's like, oh my god, your social...
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive
But it's
from
like,
the west.
if you could see my social
It can be
from
molded into any shape.
how
like
small of a...
With just
that
this
would
much, you can blow up the
possibly
Shago
be.
Hut and the lab along with it.
You deserve to be in CSI.
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
C3.
Well, what do you think?
Has one eye. is still the best goddamn soldier there ever
The
was.
Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons
Pretty
lab
much,
in the
yeah.
hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to
Oh
blow up
god,
the
though,
entire
imagine
hangar.
being Big Boss and how you meet
There are
your
4
end.
fuel tanks. In
A
order to
hairspray and a
destroy the
lighter.
hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those
Then
tanks.
again, it makes sense.
It should be no sweat
They're
for
both
you.
masters of
Besides, the
improvising.
scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Solid
quite.
just
They've
got
still
the
got guards
hairspray
posted
first.
there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them
It's
from
such a
talking. So you've got
good
to act
thing.
fast.
I'll take care of it.
I also really like the fact that he's just like his whole reason for using it now was the fact that
He wanted to show everyone off.
Did you get the data on the Shagohod from
It's like,
Sokolov?
you think you know
That's the
CQC?
mission I was given.
Dunk!
I learned it from
By Khrushchev?
I learned it from the
America
guy
doesn't
who
have any use for
developed
does
it.
it?
along with
I haven't forgotten my other
Yeah,
mission either.
here, Big Boss and the boss developed it together.
Helping you out.
I learned it from him. You all are just copy paste.
Yeah, you guys are learning from
You
Follow
all,
this cave and go up
yeah,
the
you're
ladder
learning
at the
from
end.
written.
You'll come out inside
examples
just
of it.
southwest of the weapons
I know
lab.
how to actually use it. The only other people who knew how to use it are all dead. Everyone else from Foxhound, dead.
I mean, realistically,
Do you remember when
The
you
only
went to
other
rescue
person who really
Sokolov?
would know how to use, like Gray Fox,
Remember there was a
dead.
locked door
Eva,
when you entered the
dead.
main wing from the second floor of the east wing?
At least by the end of the game.
That's
Yeah.
the entrance to the
I
Shagohod's
mean, the only other
hangar.
person who would have
Ocelot.
really seen it in action is Ocelot and may have been able to use it.
I mean, considering how well they knew each other, Ocelot knew CQC.
Yeah,
That's
door
why
right
he
when I
could.
entered the main
That's
wing.
why he's able to throw down so well with you in that final
What about
boss.
you?
Yeah, true.
I'll get things
I
ready for
love
our
that
escape.
boss fight though.
There's a rail bridge to the north.
That is such a good
I'm
boss
gonna set a
fight.
bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can
Relicanth
resist
has
my
left
charm.
the chat.
Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning
Yeah,
you, Eva.
I ate
That's all.
Relicanth.
I know. Okay, let's go.
Tempting, but I want
You see me.
second
born on one
playthrough.
of those.
I want to get the unlock
didn't
for
ride
it
every day.
first.
Fair enough.
Oh, what? Well, I skipped was her going out the waterfall.
You gonna do a second playthrough the week of Christmas? Just of the entire series? You'll have the time. I am still amused.
I mean, it's almost as good as the knife, and I can eat things when I want them.
What would be funny is instead of using the knife on the sword, because you have it in your there's the bird.
There you are, you flat fuck. I like how that's also the only way you actually see one in the world. Wait. Can I eat this? I know it's a medicinal item, but no. It'd be funny if you just ate the cold medicine.
Yeah.
Come on.
Make sure one of the poison darts on.
Well, I'm not dealing with poison side effects, so.
Don't forget to kill more fish.
Good idea.
Grenades. Having more food in this game doesn't hurt.
I love how they go flying. Hey. Fish blasting us. I mean, there's a reason why people in the South dynamite fish. Is it moral? No. But it is effective. Moral? No. Effective? Yes. Do you have an effect? No.
You know, that would really leave some people confused if you just walked in with the Soviet Union painted on your face.
What's even funnier is if you take out Vulcan non-lethally, you get a camouflage that has the United States on one side and the the Soviet Union on the other side. It actually does confuse them. I'm gonna keep my zombie. I like my zombie.
Well,
Is this the same energy as dropping a TNT in a lake in Minecraft?
Except for how much food did that just give you?
Drop the smoke grenade. Give me the regular knife. I need to collect me some glowing mushrooms for Vulcan, and I don't want to eat them.
Not gonna eat the bats?
No, because he hates them, and I've already eaten enough of them. You know what?
Getting used to the bats.
Ha! I can reach him!
Just feasting on bats. much to Big Block's disgust. And he's attacking me.
I got him! Oh my god.
I love the idea that Big Block literally just goes through eating everything.
Oh god, imagine just being a rat and...
People who normally try to step on you. Instead, this guy stabs you with a fork and sticks you in his mouth.
I know, right? Just nom 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 nom. Oh, that'd be so fucked up. Glowing mushroom. Yeah, no, there is.
You know, that would absolutely have to horrify anyone who witnessed that.
This big boss stabbing a critter with a fork. I just oh.
Just middle of a fight.
Oh.
You're shooting at the guy, you just see him stab a rat and take a bite.
Just eats the whole. Oh, that'd be terrifying.
No, he's just so unconcerned with the fact that you're shooting at him.
He just
He
eats.
just mid-fight eats a rat.
With a fork.
Alive. That's the sounds the rat would be making Just that high-pitched, absolute, terrified squeal.
Squeak! Well, it's a good thing I got out of that tunnel.
Yeah, if it happened a little bit later, you would have had may have had a problem. Crocodile Man time?
That just now.
Good idea.
You need your crocodile hat and a heavy machine gun. Well, light machine gun.
Unequip the single action on me. Oh, it's already equipped. Never mind. I need that.
What's that?
Could you imagine? A man in a crocodile hat and a light machine gun just.
And just taking your shots like a fucking.
You know what I'm doing.
Yeah, they'll drive you straight there, won't they?
Yep. I'm hungry. Oh, we're an invasion. I'm hungry. Yeah, it's a feature, even in the MSX games.
No, I mean I'm hungry.
Oh.
Oh, you just blow up the food and ammo, and it really doesn't affect your shit in the game.
We've lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Charging into enemies with the goofiest apparel possible. I approve.
I mean, how do you get more
Hiding inside their own truck.
Yeah. And they're too hungry to focus on actually reading for you.
Yeah.
Because neither of those guys have moved for a little bit. Put them to sleep for a little while so they don't think about their hunger thing.
No, I just don't, I want to make sure they don't come over here while I go loot this. Yes. Let's unequip the rations.
Sounds like a great place to Okay, so we're on the same page.
Like usual.
Looks like a great place to drop some explosives.
I am the man in the box.
Just too hungry to even investigate the big ass explosion he just heard.
I know, right? You know, and I'm not even feeling merciful today.
You kill everyone, though. Who's gonna drive you to the hangar?
Well, clearly, because we're still in college, there's at least one guy left alive. I'm tempted to go hunt him down and trank him, but... No, Palmetto. I don't care about your guns right now. Oh, they have plenty of guns. For now. It's only a matter of... You know what I find hilarious? Is... You notice on this side there isn't an actual hole? But on this side there is. And it's comically large. Wait, did the bar refill?
Son of a bitch. Why did it refill? Oh, that's why.
Who's still left alive?
Apparently somebody.
I have a dream that one day I'll be able to use this cardboard box system. That was literally all that was holding me.
What?
Just this.
Oh, the caution was the only thing keeping you from,
Yep.
Yeah. I'm not surprised.
The main wing hangar, huh?
I've never used this before. I like how he checks only this box and not all the other boxes in it. It's like, oh, this box says go to hangar. Who the fuck picked me up and put me in here?
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagahard's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagahod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to
I'll be honest with you, I
mass-produced.
probably spent more
We've got to
time
destroy it.
murdering people to
Eva's got
get
the
here
lead
than
on
I
Shagahard.
normally would have just to
Do you think
walk
that's
here,
safe?
but...
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagahod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagahod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how...
Alright, I know how to use the C3. Take a nap, sap. Go to sleep, buddy. Wait a second. You see nothing.
What's wrong? I'm so hungry.
Who Who the fuck saw me? Replace TNT with C3. I want to say C4, but that's technically not correct.
Yeah.
It functions similarly.
TNT3 is the predecessor, so.
Yeah. That's why I said similarly. 1. 2. Fuck you.
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Kaboom. Yeah, I thought there was someone else around that corner. We'll give him the poor experience. You don't have to worry about hunger if you're unconscious. That's one thing I don't miss about being poor.
Now to get into a fist fight with an electric man.
And win!
Russian Electro?
Not even. He wishes he was Electro, because at least Electro. I was to say, because at least Electro could turn into a pure physical energy. I love how he makes a butterfly.
Got you this time.
Symbolism for later games. Squish. I mean, it is angry Play-Doh.
Major, I finished planting
C3 slash C4 is just angry Play-Doh.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
She can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
I mean, absolute worst case.
They're gonna be in chaos for a little while because we just blew up the main hangar.
Snake!
I mean, if I distracted him long enough, we would all die in the hangar.
Hey, if you distracted him long enough, mission accomplished.
The mission didn't say make it back alive. It said kill them and stop the Shagohod.
Why'd you come back?
I'm not a bitch. I like how it does show that Snake is physically stronger than her. You know, genetics, but she's way more skilled.
She turns everything against it.
Yeah, just like she did against Volgan. Oh, there's the timer.
Yep.
There's a good save point. Sure, sure.
Now for a fist fight with electricity. At least he's not as bad as Spider-Man.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. philosopher's legacy.
Good
This
old
microfilm
microfilm.
contains all the information regarding the
Hi,
legacy.
Sorrow.
You might say that this film itself is the philosopher's legacy.
I love that.
I wonder if the boss can see him as well.
It was the smell
Possibly.
that gave it away. No, not the perfume.
It might be because Big Boss is a kindred spirit to the Sorrow that he
gasoline.
can see it.
Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too.
Zap.
Such a fine woman she was.
God,
It
it's so
almost
creepy.
pains me to have to kill her.
Not gonna lie, that was such a good plot point in 5.
Which one? With him? Yeah.
Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet.
I like how if you pay attention to his outfit, you can tell.
Isn't that right?
Because it's the same outfit, but the bullets are more embedded in him than they are.
Yeah.
What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
The problem with using electricity like that.
It would still cook off the
You
gunpowder.
dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you.
I like how even Big Boss is like, no, that's fucked up. Oh, hello.
Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the philosopher's legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new
Okay,
world
I'm still
order.
winning.
To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects. Enough to fight the war
There's so
5
many good
times
games
over.
in this series, so it's hard to tell which is my favorite because
That wealth
they're
is the
all
philosopher's
so
legacy.
good.
After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the philosopher's legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the
Besides
war
the
ended.
fact we just kicked the shit out of Germany.
But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country.
I mean,
My father was one of the men in charge of managing the philosopher's legacy.
I mean, they got
The
hovercraft.
confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a
In this
series of
timeline,
ingenious
yeah.
plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy.
Between hovercraft and
Money
the
was
technology
divided
that
up,
led into the
laundered
Metal
through
Gear,
banks
yeah.
all over the world.
Unfortunately, Afghanistan,
Australia and Hong
they got
Kong.
introduced to the guerrilla warfare and they could not handle it.
This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions.
Big Boss's double was kidnapping their army.
After my father's death, I learned of this secret
I mean,
and obtained the microfilm.
realistically, in this timeline,
Big Boss
With
is
this
like,
money
yoink.
and the support of Brezhnev and his
That
allies,
thing just
I
going
built this
around.
fortress of
Yoink.
Groznygrad and Granin's research facility.
I know, right?
But that worthless
Pretty much
fool
took
Granin
everyone
failed to
competent.
produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod.
Oh god, that cutscene hurts. I'm not looking
My
forward
position
to
in
it.
Gru made it too troublesome
You
to
know
attack
the
Sokolov's
one.
facility
We
directly.
live and die on your orders, boss.
The spy network established by the secret pact still existed.
Such a
I used it to
painful
contact
moment.
the boss. and
I will
suggested
not
that she
scatter
defect.
your sorrow to the heartless sea.
The boss was conniving enough to see things my way.
That is probably the
World
best
was once
mission
one.
in 5.
But the conflict between the philosophers.
It is the moment
torn
that
it in
just
two.
you've taken all this time and energy
will
to
use
build
the
this
legacy
up,
to
and
heal
just
that
you get
rift and make
hit
the
in the
world whole
gut
again.
like that.
By the way,
To do this, we need strength. An unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world.
yourself.
That
Yep.
trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra
The game
unit.
does not pull its punches either. It just
Oh god, when we get to Metal Gear Solid 5, that's gonna hurt.
It won't hurt like it did the first time.
I have lost the
it
Cobras,
still hurts.
but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America
What's
can
up?
do to stop us.
Ah.
Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage.
Bacon.
I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well.
Hmm? I heard that ping.
Leave everything to me.
As I said, the boss was loyal to her country to the end.
Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Because everyone's in it but into it but Vulcan.
Yeah.
Let me
Everyone
face
but
him.
Volgan and
I've been waiting for this moment.
Yep.
Time to get even.
I don't have my revolver to spin it, but
No more judo and no more field strips.
the heavy pull is really what
Enough
makes
of
it so
this.
easy to spin. The heavy trigger pull is really what makes revolvers so
He's
spinnable.
mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me.
Silence!
What's funny is you'll stand there and watch, but then halfway through the fight when he's getting his ass goes, "Help me, Ocelot!" You told me to stand here and watch. You told me to stay out of this.
Huh?
Everything's better with spinning. That is so cool. What's the time?
look at his face.
You know the Sorrow is his dad, right?
Sorry for the delay.
Yes. Yeah, so the Sorrow
Let's get
and the
started,
boss,
shall we?
his son, is Ocelot. Yeah, if you didn't know that. Yep.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
like, why didn't you just take your coat off? Now you're gonna have to use your annual uniform pay on that. You know how expensive those coats are?
I don't think he's worried about it. He's certainly not going to be worried about it shortly.
You know, he's a colonel. I'm not surprised he doesn't care.
It's just you and me now.
He can just requisition it as a field boss.
I know, right? I like how Volk is like at the first, like, you know what? Give it to him.
The boss didn't go to
I mean, to be fair, anyone but Big Boss, Vulcan would be more than a match for. He's a tough son of a bitch.
Son of the boss. What the? Give it up. Let's see you drop this one. That must have. Here it comes.
Whee!
You don't need amusing
You wanna fuck with him?
What are you doing? Ralph called?
Is it really you?
Well, we got all this fish, right?
May as well use it.
Oh. No Fortnite!
Wait, what?
No Fortnite.
Who's talking about Fortnite?
Word 789 said Solid Snake's finally in Fortnite. Oh my god, yay. No.
God! Fire Ocelot!
Halfway there.
I mean, We know who Ocelot's really rooting for here.
I'm sorry. I'm just messing with you. I said, I'm not a fan of Fortnite, but I mean, if it's what you like, I ain't gonna stop you, but I ain't a Fortnite guy.
Said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean, you...
I mean, you told him to not interfere.
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer.
God, that is cool.
Are you questioning my authority?
You will respect my authority. You will respect my
Fight like a man,
authority.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
He's so upset.
Find those bombs!
Repeat.
Bullets versus electric. So what I'm guessing is he used the, I like the attention to detail to the mask. That even his eye is closed while he's missing it.
Yep.
But, yeah, I like the attention to detail in this game. Like,
Ready for some more, Snake?
Sure.
Time to die!
See, styptic, disinfectant, styptic, bandage, food. That fish has a big eye. Where is it? Come here, you. Ow! Get away from that! I cannot grab him. There we go. I'll just reload. Yeah, because Volgan's dead there too.
Mission accomplished. Partially, at least.
Mission succeeded.
Volgan's dead. The Shadowhawk is destroyed.
Yeah, the Shadowhawk's destroyed. Volgan's dead.
The only objective not completed is the assassination of the boss.
But she's still loyal to the U.S., so she would probably just go back to the U.S.
Yeah, with the Philosopher's Legacy.
So ultimately, the U.S. still wins.
Yeah.
During the last great...
I'm on.
Give it up! What the... Here it comes!
Getting shot in the back of the head, that's what.
That must have hurt.
God! That's it.
I'm on.
Die!
Going a lot better this time.
Yeah, now that I remember the fight, it's been a while since I've done this fight.
Time to die!
Kick him in the dick!
He shot you in the head. That bastard.
Eat a fish. Whoops, wrong attack. Right in the face. Stop saying it so electrified. Fuck. Fuck. Keeping charged a lot more. Fuck! Oh well, I still won. Vulcan really loves to spark a lot of conflict. Grounded. Yeah, I used to brute force that fight. But learning that he's weak to CQC is just hilarious.
I mean, it makes sense.
He's used to using his power his entire life.
Yeah. I mean, his power and his strength. The moment that
he gets his ass whooped.
Faster! This way! Everybody run!
This is for portable ops. No, that's Gray Fox. That's Noel getting hit in the face with a present. Big Boss is eating a present into Gray Fox's face. God damn it, Frosty. God damn it, Frosty, you're great. You could say his weakness is a shocking surprise. Dude, your artwork is fantastic, mate.
Hop in.
Step on it.
Put him in a gift box with a balloon attached. A balloon attached with a gift box for Metal Gear Solid 5 thumbnail. That'd be funny. Oh god, you remember that video I just showed you the other week with Raiden? Oh yeah!
Don't give up!
Oh, actually, this was Big Boss because Sigan had robbed his.
How did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right
So for Metal Gear Solid 5, Ice had the idea of, you know, Fulton recovery balloons? Put a guard in a gift box and balloon it away.
So maybe
she's at the lake.
Maybe have the character shoving somebody into a box with a balloon start to float above it.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really,
You got
I do.
what? 2 PSP games and straight to 5?
I guess I just can't understand it.
Yep.
You also doing Ground Zero?
She asked
Ground
me
Zero
to
is
tell
gonna
her
be
something.
part of 5 if I play it.
Yeah.
I've never seen someone with such clear eyes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get a special thumbnail for it, but yeah. For me, that evil Ice. He said forward him the evil suggestion so he doesn't forget it.
You said it.
I
Ready to go?
might get supercharged with more chaos. Oh no. It's party time. Alright, Liquid. Brother! It's not over yet! We didn't fail, it just was more resilient than we thought. I mean, we did explode it. It just has more power to it than we expected. I'm still annoyed that cutscene was missing from this version. Oh, it's a gun chat.
Look up ahead!
I don't think my stoner's gonna handle this thing. Something tells me the M63 stoner isn't gonna take this thing out. This thing's like 4 times the size of a tank.
I mean, you might do some damage if you get it in one of the weak spots.
The funny part about the Yeetus gift is the gift ribbon. I know, right?
I can't shake him.
I'll probably do Zomboid tonight just so I don't have to place a bunch of pressure on you to get that finished.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Oh no. Hi, Ocelot.
Okay, here we go.
Jiggle physics. I like how he puts on a motorcycle stock just for this. I love this music. How did you jump that? Yo, it's Ocelot. I shouldn't question these things. Honestly, that's probably the more effective solution. These speeds, you're better off just whacking them. A lot more effective than Liquid did in this same situation. And blows it up. He's like, no, fuck that. I'm out. It's like, I ain't letting this debris stop me. Whoosh.
He also shoots it before it can hurt.
There they are.
Alright, let's be honest. In this game, Snake gets 2 people to fall in love with him. blame him. I mean, he's not exactly unattractive. And between his attractiveness and his just the sheer amount of bullshit he's able to pull off. Oh, hello. Nope, no rocket for you. Only I can pull off rocket shenanigans here. I love David Hayter's voice acting. There's gotta be hell on the throat.
Oh, yeah.
No, it probably took a few takes to get it right.
Yeah.
Either way, he's a talented voice actor. Oh, Shagahad. Oh no, I'm the team-killing fucktard. Oh, hi. This is the real reason you want to pick up the M63s, to deal with all this bullshit. Because it's entirely easy to miss this. Like I just said, the team-killing fucktard. Damn it! Because Vulcan's a dick. Run! Run! I like how the helicopter came back for him. Oh god, he's... But was there a point in killing them? Vulcan's just a dick. That's the point. Yeah, the maniacal laughter seals it. He's just a dick. Not even intentionally. It's a oh, fun fact, there's Caratans in the background. I'm not going for them.
No, it actually might be meaner to just kill the driver and leave the
I am up,
driver.
yo.
Might be meaner just to be
Yep. Not gonna lie, that is some impressive motorcycling. God damn it, Vulcan. You know how much money that just cost? He won't be around the camp.
I've got a surprise for you. You won't be getting away this time.
I missed a lot. Yep. That ain't really a surprise.
Son of a bitch!
Hey, And he's also probably disappointed they didn't run these guys over yet either.
That too.
You know what? I'm gonna take a page out of his book. Okay, my missile is like going through there. I hit the guy in the background? How did I hit the guy in the background, but not the guy I was aiming for? I mean, I managed to stun it. Who are you only open fire to? You're the only one inside it. Thank God for infinite ammo. Why were my missiles going through? I don't know. One guy initiated God hacks to the disappointment of the guy behind him. Yep. I love the sound. I love that I still have the zombie face paint on. I mean, it's probably my... I don't know. What's your favorite face paint?
Snake, we've only got one chance.
I think zombie's my favorite, just for aesthetics.
When the Shagohod is on the bridge,
It looks
shoot the
cool.
explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge.
Not the greatest snack, but as I said, surprisingly good.
Let's go.
Oh, also my new controller likes to shut off if it's inactive for too long. I'm thankful Metal Gear doesn't have QuickTime events.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was using it earlier, but old gold is reliable. So I think this is one of the later manufacturing models. I mean, yeah, considering this is the later box packaging that's used for like the PS4 and 5 stuff. So it might have been one of the latest PS3 controllers.
I planted 2 C3 charges. More to the right. Shoot! Shagohod's not here yet. Only one more left. The Shagohod's not here yet. They come closer. It's still too early. Shagohod, it's here!
That's a lot of weight to have to be taken to
Suspended
have
by...
an explosion happen.
Especially now! That guy goes yeet. He's just like, no. My God. I like that the attention to detail that his face is still red from the blast.
All terrain that.
There goes half of it. Unfortunately, the front has enough momentum to yeet itself.
Look!
I mean, either way, you still lost, Vulcan. I mean, you just lost most of the Shagohod. It now is completely incapable of nukes.
I'm not finished!
Yeah.
Not to mention.
Da na 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 na. I love this track. I love this track.
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away.
Yeah, but
Eva, let's do it.
the problem is he has billions of dollars. As long as he can recover the Philosopher's Legacy, he has billions.
For luck.
So good luck starving of resources when he has literally more money than your entire nation's GDP.
Except for one other thing.
Here goes.
The boss, yeah.
And even if he did defeat Snake here,
He would have to defeat her too. Not to mention, he thinks Sokolov is dead. I mean, politically, yes, the battle's over. But for Snake, he wants to live. So for Snake and Eva. It is such a cool fight, though. Duh! Yep.
Did we beat him?
Especially after he'd been a team-killing fucktard.
oh yeah. All of these that did that are gonna get there.
Yeah. Which is probably why Johnny made it to the United States. That being said, after playing 5, this ain't the end of Vulcan for some reason. I mean, he is one tough son of a bitch. I will grant him this. And you can see a bullet mark in his forehead. He's not vamp levels, but he's tough.
Get off! What? I'm gonna lure it back here.
While Volgan's just naturally this fucking tough.
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
Almost lost an arm there.
Come on, you blockhead!
I feel like she wanted to be flipping in the bird there. At this point, it's just a battle of pride. Come here, Volgan! I win. Just chase Volgan down with a fork. It certainly pissed him off. I also love how it starts raining like the Sorrow. Oh fuck! Help! That pissed him off.
He keeps checking everybody else's.
You're not Major Rykoff. And then, let's be honest, the Sorrow steals the kill here.
I don't even remember how this cutscene goes, to be honest.
The Sorrow steals the kill here. He gets done in by lightning.
How ironic.
As I said, the Sorrow, every time his presence is around, it's while it's raining.
A little thunder.
So the Sorrow steals the kill.
Who's afraid of a little thunder? The guy who's currently in charge.
That's why he looks like what he does in 5. That's also why his bullets look the way they do, because they all go off here. Oh, God. Oh, that's gotta be a hell of a way to go, though. Goodbye, Thunderbolt.
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end.
Even if the Sorrow wasn't involved,
It's finally over.
being electrically charged during a thunderstorm is not a good idea. That's why you pretty much
So I don't know if it's actually the Sorrow, but given the fact that every other time it rains in the game, you can see the Sorrow. I really wouldn't be surprised. Oh no. See, these guys are smarter. They got the hover
No time
packs.
for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead.
And these guys went the alternate route.
Let's get going.
That also ensures that the Shagohod will never work again.
That
just would have completely fried everything on the internals.
Yeah, and given the other half is at the bottom of the river. I can't get him with my fork! Probably. Oh, let's be honest, they didn't get past the fucking virtuous mission.
They got pissed off. Remember, they probably hacked
Oh no, this is the 2000s. They didn't have access to such things. So they just rage quit. You gonna chase me by yourself? Nah, I ain't letting that happen. I love the fact you can switch between the original cinematic camera and the third-person camera. Yeah. I think I got him. Outside of what? Is that a guy on the tower? Yep, there's a guy on the tower. You know what? Someone needs to live. See, look, there's a Keratin! Yeah! You see why I hate those?
Oh yeah, no, I completely agree with you that they're fucking bullshit.
Luckily, there's an alternative method to unlock the stealth camo, but I don't remember. So yeah, the Keratin is somehow the easier option. Well, there is two options at least. At least the game's nice enough to give you options. Kinda concerned about the flying assholes with submachine guns. Yeah, that's a dick thing to unlock, ain't it? Stealth camo ain't easy. To be fair, that might also differ version to version. Like how we can't do the... There's a Keratin! There's another one on the rock! Yeah, I hate those things. I said, there's a reason I will not go for them without a significant cash incentive, because they are not worth the stress.
Just no alert.
Either way.
But they recommend doing it on very easy.
That said, I just called out a second fucking tear tan on this in this wood. Yep. And if you are using the sniper, yeah. No, you have to get lucky with the spread of any other gun.
What do you think of that?
Only because I'm such a murder hobo.
But yeah, you can get kills, you just can't be seen.
Problem is, I like my crocodile machine gun run.
I know.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
You know, we're just lucky that bullet went between us and not on us. Oh no.
Crap.
Yeet. Ooh. Ugh. This is why you wear your helmets, folks. Actually, maybe this is a warning to not wear your helmets, because you might wish to be dead after surviving that.
Eva!